the vow.
Welcome to the next installment of the Religion Chaos panel. This one is about morals, okay? All the best questions about how you justify your own morality, okay? We're going to go clockwise. We're going to go snakewise as per usual, okay? So good to see you, just to get everyone in the loop. Good to see you, Section 230, first time chatter. This guy, if you see this is not me, to be clear. If you see the underscore, this is Anson. Good to see you, Anson, pretending to be me. Look for that underscore. If you see an underscore, it's not me. Good to see you, Agrillapolis. Good to see you, Marilyn. Good to see you, Hailey, I think. Hailey. And good to see you, Guy, who knows exactly what the music is. Yes, this is, in fact, a Nightcore sampling of Better Off Alone, but mixed with clarity, okay? So it's a little bit of a wombo combo. Yeah, good to see you, Avery, and glad you will be on. And good to see you, Cool Vic. I don't know why that took me a hard time to say your name. I've said it so many times. Just got stun locked for a second. If you want to join the panel, you can click the link that's pinned at the top of the chat, or it's in the description, and you too can be a part of it. When you join, well, we always give people a chance to state their religious views, and then once we have a few people, then we will start the chaos, the forwards and backwards of it all. We have someone in the back chat. Zill. I don't know if Zill can hear me. Zill, can you hear me? Give me one of these. All right. Welcome, Zill.
Yo, what's going on?
Did you find me from Jacob?
I'm brand new to the stream. Hope everybody's having a good one today. I'm a Christian, so I'm not going to be the best representative of Christ, but here to talk about it.
What kind of oh wait, Big Soda said, oh wait, this was in the past. Yeah, we couldn't hear him then. We can now. What kind of Christian, if I can ask?
I was raised as Southern Baptist, and so I was saved when I was young, and then I chose Christianity further in life for myself. I guess I would identify most with Southern Baptist, but otherwise non-denominational.
Okay, yeah, I'm kind of same camp.
Jesus.
Oh, you know Lutch? Good to see you, Lutch.
I don't know him. I was just saying, what's up, man?
Oh, he's yeah. Did you find me from Jacobs, or did you just find the stream randomly?
I trying to remember how I found you. I saw a shout out to this channel recently in a comment. So.
Oh, okay. Because this is the first time you've been here, right? I think.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I always hate saying that if it's not the first time, and then I feel bad.
Yeah, I was on Jack Talcott's stream the last about week or so.
Oh, okay.
I need to get back to Jack. I haven't been back on Jack's panel in a while.
How you doing today, Lutch?
pretty good, man. We should have done that thing. This would have fed perfectly into this. But
I know. I wanted to, but my Sunday's the only day a week where I actually have a planned thing that I do. Other than that, it's chaos.
If we had done that, then immediately, like I'm still sitting and where I was doing it, I would have immediately rated your channel, and it would have been awesome. But it was really cool. Did you guys get a chance to see it?
The Andrew Wilson and Tim Pool thing? No, I didn't. I've seen it in my recommendeds. I haven't clicked on it yet.
So I think if you're strongly in the Christian camp, or if you're strongly an atheist, you are going to be very upset because it's all over the place. But it is a really good it's a really good example of the types of mistakes that people make in religious discussions, where it's like Tim's like he feels like philosophically he's a little bit stronger than he is, and Andrew is unwilling or unable to have a more grounded conversational style back and forth, as opposed to the debate I'm winning kind of thing.
Oh, 1 second. We have this is not true. Well, actually, it is true. Confluence is in the files. If you go to the file search and you just type in Confluence, Confluence does show up like a lot of times. Okay, but it's not referring to me. It's just the word. It's just the word. Thank you, Big Soda, for the $5. What did they've talked before, right? I swear I've seen Andrew on Tim Pool, right? The Culture Wars. But is this the first time they've like actually debated, or?
No, it was from the members only portion of the show from whenever Andrew was on Timcast.
Okay.
So the video is actually it's from the Crucible, but it's there at Timcast.
Is Tim an atheist or is he just agnostic?
Well, he is agnostic, but he claims, well, I'm not a Christian, but I believe in God. But he doesn't believe in God in any reasonable way. But you know, that's a whole other thing. I kind of feel the same way about you. But
why do you feel that way about me? That's crazy.
The highest good, it doesn't mean anything.
That's not you. I feel like I've heard you say this a lot. That's not how I would define God. I think God, that's one of the many attributes I think God has. Okay, and in our debate, I said that we should worship that which we think is the highest good. So whatever we conceive of as God, we ought to worship that. But I think God is a lot more than just the highest good.
Okay, fair enough. But I mean, yeah.
Well, what's higher than the highest?
Well, that's what I mean. I don't think anything is. So I think I would say that is God. But I also think God is the most loving. I think God is the most mindful, like all of the minds. I think God is, the most... I don't know, the most everything, the most logical, right? So kind of the apex of all the attributes, I think, is God. And that includes having a mind. So I do think that God is like consciousness and stuff. So at least I think, I think I can sneak into that theist category in that way. Because I do think God is a mind, the mind above all minds that does influence the physical reality.
So you are a theist. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Cool. So I am a theist also. I'm a Christian. Can we go around the others, the Indian Jesus, and then Fukushima?
Yeah, and welcome, Keelan. Sorry, I didn't say hi to you yet. Yeah, when anyone, if I didn't say this yet, when anyone joins, we give them 10 seconds to, we can take more right now because there's fewer of us. But 10 seconds to say your religious position broadly, atheist, agnostic, Christian, what kind, etc. So, Zill, you said yours. IJ, you want to say your?
So I have recently dropped the label of atheist because it comes with too much baggage. But technically, I am an agnostic atheist, but I now go by an agnostic non-theist. I don't know if there's a God, but I don't have a God belief.
Okay. Keelan, if you're there.
Okay.
Keelan is Fukushima Tabernacle, by the way, for anyone who doesn't know, but...
Why do you guys do that? It's so annoying.
Keelan always does that. Keelan, that's always his name, but I know I met Keelan by Keelan, so I can't not call him Keelan. It's just impossible.
I changed my name because I have a kind of a unique name, so like people can find me very easily.
Should I stop saying it? I can't, Keelan. You can't ask me that. It's gonna be too hard.
I like
All right.
you come up with different pictures and different names every time. I don't know who the fuck you are anymore.
This Keelan always has this name and this picture, though. I will say, I just call him Keelan because that is his name.
It's Anson's always changing around and shit. But
Anson, Big Soda. Yeah, there's a few people we gotta put in
All
check.
right. Shout out to chat. Shout out to everyone on panel. Fukushima or whatever your name is. What's your 10 seconds?
I am just agnostic with curiosities into some religions.
Okay, cool.
We accept that. We accept all kinds. And for the record, these prompts are moral justification. So, I expect religious people are probably going to go to religious justifications. But of course, atheists and agnostics, we want to hear their justifications as well. Okay. So, I don't know if this is too intense or not, but the first one I wanted to start with, I feel, and maybe this is better now that there's only a few people on. But again, if you want to join, you can click the link in the description or pinned. If you're on mobile, it's not going to be pinned. It's going to be in the description. If you are not on mobile and you're in a vertical chat or horizontal chat, then it'll be pinned and in the description. Either way, it's in the description. And so, yeah, we go clockwise, we go snakewise. Okay, so we never start with me, so I get to steal everyone's answers. So we would go with Zill, 30 seconds, then IJ, 30 seconds, then Keelan on what the prompt is. No crosstalk. And then after that, then we can all spurg at the same time in the same way. Okay, so first prompt, get ready. Okay, this is a continuation of what's been happening all day in my Discord, okay?
Okay.
Morally justify your stance on the Iran strike.
Okay.
What is your stance, I guess? And yeah, well, how do you morally justify it? And so, yeah, 30 seconds just to say your piece. And then, of course, there'll be more time after that for everyone to talk and explain and stuff. But yeah, just a brief summary.
Okay, starting with me. Okay. Justifying my stance on the Iran strike, I believe that Trump is corrupt. I believe that he's the most corrupt president we've ever had. And this is a distraction from the Epstein files. Morally, I am against Trump because he is a corrupt, evil man in my belief. And I must follow my morals to love your neighbor and not be corrupt and, follow the 10 Commandments. I don't believe Trump does that. I believe he pretends to be a Christian and he's a liar. All right.
Okay, I'm going to come back. I'm not allowed to crosstalk, but I'm going to put a pin in that, Zill, because I want to quiz you on that. But IJ.
So I am going to, off the top, just claim ignorance. I have not really had a chance to do a deep dive, but from what I understand, the Iran was, doing a bunch of bullshit. I genuinely don't know how connected it is to the 12-day war. So that's really where my opinion is going to come from. Is it a response to stuff that was happening then? Or is it them bugging out because, they don't know what to do and they're trying to, bring America in on a false flag? I don't know. I've heard all these things, but as many people know, foreign affairs is not my strong suit. But given that we have a non-Trumper, I think I need to get a drink.
Cheers.
Stay for
All right,
a little.
Keelan.
Yes,
I'm really interested on what you're going to say, Keelan. I have no idea what your stance is on this issue at all. I have no idea. Go ahead.
I am against the strike on Iran, but the reasons I'm against it, one is that I don't think Israel and the U.S. have the intent to help Iranian citizens. I think I don't know if I call it corruption, but their goals seem corrupt in that they're trying to just improve their own position and their wealth, which you can argue countries should do that, shouldn't do that, blah, blah, blah. I think that's part of the reason I'm against it is they're not trying to help anyone. They're just trying to improve their own position. So it seems kind of snaky. I'm also against it because I think the U.S. has a tendency to get involved in other countries' foreign affairs as these other countries are developing. I'm totally against the Iranian government and how they've been treating their citizens. I recognize it as a country developing. If the people want their leader gone, I think that's an internal struggle that they have. And I think a lot of countries have gone through that in the past without foreign intervention, and they've come out of it better. I'm very hesitant, kind of skeptical on how well this is going to turn out, because I don't think we want to destabilize Iran in the Middle East. I think that's a bad thing.
Okay. And Trench, you just joined. So before you give your stance on that, 10 seconds or less, if you can, just what is your religious stance in general? Just what is are you Christian, agnostic, just for the audience? And also good to see you, Trench.
Good seeing you. Orthodox. So I'm not going to get too deep into debating theology and whatnot.
We're not actually, this is very theological free in a way. I think, well, it depends how you take it. But yeah, the current topic is, so we're going around clockwise, snakewise. So it would be you, if you want, the question is, morally justify your stance on Iran strike. And generally 30 seconds or less. And then once we're all done, then we all talk about it. And then we move on to a new prompt. So if you have an opinion on the Iran strike, yeah, what is it? How do you morally justify it, more importantly?
I am disappointed. I think Trump is squandering his legacy, and I've become more and more, what's the word? Pissed off about like his 180-degree turn with, no new wars, and we're probably 250,000 behind on the deportations. He's way behind Obama at this point in time. So it's just like, what the fuck is he doing? I'm pissed.
That's valid, yeah. I would say my stance, now I get to steal from everyone's if I want to. I think I morally justify it by in mainly, well, broadly 3 ways. I think that Iran is supporting terroristic efforts throughout the Middle East, and I think there is some moral onus to stop that. And now how we stop that is a different question, but I think we ought to stop it. I think they are headed toward weaponization, both in terms of ICBMs and their attempts to nuclearize. And so I think there is an existential threat there, although I know Keelan might disagree with me on that. And I think the third thing is that they're slaughtering their own citizens, and I know Keelan agrees that they are slaughtering their citizens, but I think that there is some moral duty to intervene on that. Now, do I think the U.S. really cares about that? Not really. I think it's probably for other reasons, and yeah, it probably is tied with Israel's concerns and all of this stuff, but that would be my justification of it. So now crosstalk is allowed, so everyone can talk at the same time in the same way. I want to start by asking Zill, actually, because so your answer, Zill, was very much like, well, I just think Trump is corrupt, Trump is bad. But even if we grant that, right, what about the strike itself? Like, because a corrupt person could do a good thing, a good person could do a corrupt thing, right? Like, that's kind of separate from, like, was it actually a good thing for Israel and the U.S. to do a joint strike on Iran or not?
I wish that the U.S. did not join Israel in this genocide. I believe it's a genocide. And
wait, of the Iranian people? What are we talking about?
Yeah.
That's
Israel
wow.
is committing genocide, in my opinion.
I'm about to change my answer.
But I thought that
against the Iran, we're not talking about Gaza though. We're talking about Iran, right? We're not talking about like Israel, Gaza.
Yeah, there's no intent to destroy the Persian population by Israel or the U.S.
Okay, that's a good point. So Israel is independently doing genocide in Gaza, and then the U.S. joins Israel in a joint strike against Iran. But this is from the No New Wars president. I don't want to be involved in how long is this war going to last? How long is this war going to last? What are we getting into? Do we need this from the No New Wars president right now?
Bro, you don't even need to. You don't need to interject the No New Wars thing. You're making a strong enough point that we don't want to be fighting other people's war. What does Trump have to do with it? We're just talking about the strike.
Because he said he was the No New Wars president, and I thought that
that's not the
question to me was related to Trump.
I mean, that's why I voted for him. But to be fair, even like right now, and I had to go back in time, I'd probably still vote for him.
Hi, Trench.
Sure.
See you, Chris.
What's up, Avers?
He's a corrupt. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
How you doing, you fucking barbarian?
Yeah, well, that shows your.
I'm fucking furious.
Your
yeah,
morals are in the
You're
trash,
furious?
Trench.
Are you an angry ogre?
yes.
Yes.
Yes,
Lacking
I'm out of
morals.
fucking. I'm out of Billy Goats. My moral fucking
Indian
coffee
Jesus,
mug is
how are
fucking.
you?
Your moral
low.
compass is broken.
Confluence,
Trench. I'm here to
hi.
help you.
I thought I'd come join
If you hold on,
the
Avers,
panel
one
because
second.
Confluence
This
have been acknowledged
retard
many times.
seems
I'd
to think we wouldn't still
come
be
back a little bit
striking
more.
Tehran if Trump wasn't fucking president.
Correct.
we'd be balls deep in Ukraine, and we would have already been in war with fucking Iran. So shut the fuck up.
Go
the
blame
bitch is
Biden.
already trying to
Go
start
blame Biden for
fucking
something. Why don't
war
you?
already.
I don't need to.
Does it matter if does it matter again? Does it matter if Trump is like if we're focusing on the strike? Was it a good strike? Was it a bad strike? It doesn't matter like if who's in charge of the fucking White House at the time. Right?
It's another repeat of the Iraq War.
Yeah,
back to the sandpit.
Do you really think we're doing boots on the ground in Iran? Do you think that's going to happen? That's what some people say. I don't think the American populace has an appetite for that.
Iran's about to declare war because their fucking Ayatollah just got killed.
Hold on.
They ain't declaring nothing.
Iran's president is still alive, but
no, they're saying he's dead.
No, the Ayatollah is not the president.
That's the supreme leader. He outranks the fucking president.
Yeah, but I'm saying
just choose a new Ayatollah. It's like the Pope, you know.
I'm just saying that Iran's leadership
being a dumb bitch.
I think the U.S. citizens are kind of cucked on this. Like Iran's leadership is still fairly intact. Like they're not a failed country like Venezuela was.
Welcome,
don't get
Jacob.
me wrong. Iran is fucking evil. Okay.
I just came.
I don't care how evil it is.
He's throwing his fucking weight around.
This is what we need: the voice of a gay Zionist conservative.
Gay Zionist conservative. This is another fucking oil war.
Is that an Iranian flag you have there, Jacob?
It is. It is a monarchist Iranian flag I got here.
I was gonna say it looks different. It doesn't usually have like a lion thing on it, does it?
That's how most of the fucking Iranians came to America. I mean, the Shah got overthrown.
No. I'm saying it looked different because the normal flag doesn't have. The normal flag has that little whatever symbol it is. So that's the monarchist one.
It's the Islamic one has an onion. That's what we call it.
It kind of looks like I'm not even sure what it's supposed to be. It's not the typical like crescent moon or anything. It's like
it's supposed to be Allah Akbar.
All right, let's ask the real question. Like, in your little display back there, which one's your most expensive?
By far.
Of course, you notice that avarice. Of course, you do.
The uncut magic sheet. I don't even know what price it would take. I got it directly from Wizards.
Is it uncut? Okay, I didn't know it was a sheet. Sorry, I thought you had it actually on a display.
That's an uncut sheet.
Okay, I know sheets are. Yeah. You can buy them from Mox.
Sometimes
in Seattle. No. Mox has them. They're right in Seattle.
Yeah, because people like me sometimes sell them. But
I knew you were going to say that, Testy.
I don't. I mean. Would I part with that?
Is this a panel on how never to get laid? Is that what we're talking about tonight?
Yes.
Okay, if Avarice sees Magic the Gathering cards, he's going to comment on them. Okay.
Autism activate.
I'm completely married and I get frequent sex, so thank you.
But to bring the four people joined,
it's only from dicks.
Not if you're married.
Briefly. Well, okay, 10 seconds. What is your religious take? Hold on, Avarice.
Baby number 2, so doesn't I think there's
Avarice is not gay. Okay, the dude, 10 seconds or less. What is your religious take? Just so everyone knows.
On what?
No, sorry. Your religious stance. Are you Christian? Or are you just for the audience? Are you atheist? Are you a
Franciscan Catholic.
Okay. Clockwise, snakewise. That'd be you, Avarice. What are you?
I am the Church of Trench Deaconess.
So you're a pagan.
Church.
Okay.
You acknowledge the teloi. Okay, gotcha.
Never mind. This one's cool.
Okay. Wasteland.
I'm a Gnostic. I believe the material realm is a false creation, and we gotta fight the demiurge.
Oh,
yes.
So you believe
Keelan is in fact a Gnostic.
So you believe there is no distinction?
Did I say Keelan? I meant to say Wasteland.
Is that true, Wasteland Games?
Is what true?
You believe there's no distinction between individuals?
Anson is Fukushima too, right?
Wait,
No. I used to think that answer was Fukushima. I don't know how I got. Somehow they chat similarly, but no. But before we go into the NOS, that we can go into that. But just the new people on panel, Jacob, what is your religious take? And also, Testy Johnson with the $2 says hashtag Team Foreskin. He's talking about the uncut magic cards. I prefer my magic cards to be cut personally from a religious point of view, but that's just me. Jacob, go ahead. What's your religious stance in general? Just like, what are you?
If we're being very, very exact, I am Mizrahi Neo-Hasidic.
What?
There's a lot of huzz in there.
Hasidic Jew.
You're Jewish. You're Jewish, right? Yeah. Okay.
Hell yeah.
He's not a real Hasidic Jew.
You don't do
No, I am
sideburns.
Neo-Hasidic. I'm sorry. I'm not really.
They're called payas, first of all, and Hasidic Jews are some of the most disgusting, vile creatures God has ever created.
Okay.
There is chosen people.
That is.
Hey, first,
Jacob, tell me I'm wrong.
Hold on.
Jacob, tell me I'm wrong.
While we're in a discussion of morality and what we are among men here, all right? I actually might have a topic that doesn't really get talked about very much, and maybe we ought to talk about it. And people might find it disgusting, but I find
Is it about the moil?
No, I actually, so I have, so in the state I'm in with my child that was born, the hospital doesn't do circumcisions. They don't allow it, right? None of the 2 hospitals that deliver, they don't. So you have to do it from a different hospital
Because it's cruel and unusual.
I'm getting to the point where I gotta make a decision, right? He's young. It's gonna be either that or he's gonna be old enough to then make it on his own, right? So I gotta make a decision here quick. And
Earl Mike's making a comeback, pal.
So I've been sitting here saying, what do I do, right? Because I lean towards orthodoxy, right? Which I looked into what they said, and they said they a lot of them choose not to right now. Primarily, they don't preach it neither here nor there. And then I listen to everybody, and I'm circumcised, so I do want.
We
my
didn't
kid
need to
kind
know
of look
that.
like me. Well, this is important to the conversation because I want my kid to look like me, right?
Hey,
in the crotch.
I come from
You're
a long
debating
line
whether or not
of
to do
fire
unnecessary
helmets, dude.
genital mutilation. You're a fucking idiot.
Go for it. Pull the trigger.
This is an important. Lots of people talk about this. Well, I think it's a good discussion. So whether you want to get angry about it and say mutilization, and you want to get angry, let's talk about why we should or ought not do it. Let's make a discussion about it instead of just say you're evil.
Leave them uncircumcised,
because it's
unnecessary.
He doesn't know how to have a grown-up conversation.
Yeah, you're
it's going to be
useless.
more the same as yesterday. Shut up.
Yeah.
Shut up. Kill yourself.
Avarice.
Hey, no, we don't say that.
I said key. I censored myself.
Well, go to sleep and never wake up, all right?
Yeah, I'm trying to understand
Let's
who's talking.
cuddle.
Who's talking so I can look at you.
Avarice. If you leave them uncut, just teach him how to clean it. You have to learn how to do that.
So I talk about that, right? Yeah, that's what I'm getting at. So I thought about that too. It's like learn how to clean yourself or clean it, right? And I know nothing of that. So someone said it's as easy as the washcloth. Then someone. So then other people. So right. So other people say pull it back. Other people are saying don't pull it back. It hurts.
Okay. Well, you have to learn and teach him. That's all. If you leave him uncut,
but these are all things I don't know. Right?
You should get him circumcised, Avarice. That's my stance. You should get him circumcised. You're circumcised. You should get him circumcised. It's cleaner.
That's relevant. That's why it's relevant to the conversation of what I am, right? Because I don't understand. And I can see that I don't understand.
Before I let you go on too far about foreskins, there's also the adult factor here, right? When you're a man and you whip it out for the first time, to see the sign of relief on her face is just priceless.
Oh, what?
What the fuck is this? What does that have to do with
Fukushima has paid to get us back on. It is a little too early to be talking about dicks. That is true. Right now, the topic is the Iran strike. And I'm sorry, Big Soda, we did not bring you in yet to just say you even...
They're just mad because I said her.
I'm the dirtiest of dirty Protestants. Not quite as dirty as Mormons, but I'm pretty dirty.
Jacob, can you agree that Hasidics are very dirty people for the most part?
The dude, you're like, I'm seconds away from kicking you. I'm seconds away, the dude. I'm seconds away. I swear to Christ.
Have you ever met one?
Jewish people.
You're a racist. Are you a Nazi, sir?
Yeah, well, there's people that want to join the dude. So if you're gonna like be like that, you could just go.
Yeah,
you could just go.
The problem is you're risking his fucking channel, dude. Pay attention to what's going on in the real world.
You're risking the channel. It's also just like an untoward. It's just a fucking. It's just fucking stupid shit. I will read this, but we are not going back to this. I thought conservatives are against genital mutilation. It's not the same, Testicular Johnson. It's not the same as like the trans bottom surgery. It's not the same. No, we're supposed to be back on topic.
Yeah, Confluence. All I was getting at is I thought it was an important discussion that we don't have enough because it is at a time when they're not allowing it in certain places now, and the access is different. Right, and so
and you can go get your whole wiener, your whole penis chopped off right now.
It's not a discussion a lot of us we have as men, right?
Hell, your public school teacher can take your kid to go get his penis chopped off.
This is true. This is true.
What does your wife say?
No, it's not. Not always. Typically, but
what does your wife say?
Whatever I say.
Based.
Gay.
Okay, but Fukushima did bring us back on topic. So the people who haven't said anything, I guess that'd be Wasteland, Avarice, Jacob, the dude, and Big Soda. Does anyone want to say your stance on the Iran stuff? Just to give you your chance to say your piece before we all talk at the same time in the same way.
No, I've got a comment. I'm okay with killing brown people.
Okay,
Big Soda, Big Soda, what you're Big Soda. People don't know you're joking, right?
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. My bad.
Yeah,
I've had a couple of drinks tonight.
I
won't.
I get shit on for calling out a
Weren't you just in a car, Big Soda?
My wife was driving.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Big Soda was giving roadhead like a good husband.
Big Soda is a regular here. He does not believe that. Okay, that's
I don't
Discord. He doesn't believe that.
Yeah. I disavow that statement.
3 hours.
Confluence. I'll leave, but I have one serious question for you. Have you ever lived? Some of my best friends are Jews. Have you ever lived around a Hasidic community? I won't say what I said.
Dude, you don't have to leave. It's just an irrelevant. We're talking about a specific topic.
Space out the J-Spurgs, all right? Just space them out and don't go so hard in the paint.
Yeah,
shit, nobody's happy about them. All right, fuck. You just got to remind me too.
That's right in my area.
I don't have a problem. I don't have a problem with Jewish people.
I just work
Let
on
us have a
trying to
real
get
conversation.
Jesus and Trent's to spurg out through the topic. So that's my goal.
As a Jew, I don't feel welcomed.
So what?
Do they have Hasidic Jews in Canada?
Why don't we let Jake?
It's just so. It's such a. It's just. I'm not trying to like be like. I'm not trying to get like mad at you, the dude. But it's just like it's an irrelevant. Like it's not what we're.
I'm never Jew coded. We talk.
Down to Jew. Oh my god! I'm gonna see all this stuff. It's just like it's not. It's just like not needed. If you think about it.
You're a Zionist.
Oh my god! What? Why? Well, I mean, I like the money, but why?
I love the Ayatollah.
Anson is. I mean,
Yes. Everybody.
This is not me. For everyone that sees this is not me. There's an underscore there. This is not me. Okay, this is not me. This is Anson. Anson, thank you for the big 150 with the double kick. God damn, 07s to Jacob, 07s to Wasteland Games. That is Anson is only donates to kick people on my channel. Why did Jacob get it? Wait, why did Jacob? That's my question. I get Wasteland because Wasteland was saying some stuff, and that I thought was a little, but why Jacob? What did Jacob do? That's what I want to know.
Wasteland Game is in the back chat just wrote, "What a pussy, Anson." So just so you know. He's whining from the back chat.
Awesome.
Based.
Yeah, Confluence. I'm never the Jewish coded one. Like I've never been on your path. That's why I'm like kind of
say Blue Jays or something, man.
Say Blue Jays. I think I'm like a little sensitive. I'm a little
You're a liar, Marilyn. I can't see your chat on my screen.
Every time Jacob joins and like just mentions that he's Jewish, then it's like there's always somebody that's like, oh well, no, like goes and they'll start saying it's just so it's not it just came out at you, the dude. I'm not trying to be, but just like that's what it just happens, and it's like, look, we have someone from a different religion on panels. It's like if someone joined those Muslim and they're like, well, what about Aisha? And it's like, well, but there's some times where that's fine, but if it's every time, it's like, oh,
I'm the least anti-Blue Jay person on your panel ever.
No, that's why. No, you're not. Straight up not. It's not true.
Who's talking?
I have never said anything about other
Who's
groups
talking?
Like that.
Yeah, I'm pretty pro Blue Jay. Right, Confluence?
I'm the only one who's truly pro-Jewish, okay? That's because I get those Hasbara bucks, okay?
Sorry about switching channels there, Confluence. I was setting up Normal America, and I switched StreamYards really quick.
I thought you rage quit. I thought you rage quit on me. I was like, what?
It switched my StreamYard, so I went joined a whole other empty
that's
stream.
great, Everest.
All I was going to say, Confluence, is before the Somali Leering Center daycare, the Hasidic Jews have been doing that for 35, 40 years.
Hush your mouth, dude.
Why are you trying to be a dick right now?
Did anyone else answer the question?
No, don't ever fucking put your hands in front of me. Your father raised a cunt.
Hush your mouth.
You've never been laid, you poor fuck.
Who are we fighting?
You've never been laid, you poor fuck.
Who's fighting?
Enjoy not owning a car, you poor fuck.
There's Anson.
You don't even know his position.
That's definitely.
Oh, you're fighting Zill.
Why does this nigga sound like Tomahawk?
And that is not my email. That's not my email.
If you want Confluence nudes, go to confluence358@gmail.com and they will be sent to you.
That's not unattractive. Be real nudes.
That's adorable.
And it's not my email.
Answer the question. You said
which question?
You said morally justify your stance on the strike. Did anyone else justify it like I did?
Everyone justified their position except the dude. Well, wait. I did.
I think Avarice was supposed to fucking justify his position.
Avarice, the dude, and Anson.
On Iran? On Iran?
Yeah. Like,
justify?
what you're justify your stance on it. So if you're against it, then justify why you're against it morally. If you're for it, justify why you're for it.
I don't have a stance as much as a statement. That's it.
You're not clockwise, snakewise right now. The dude is.
But I don't really have a stance.
Well, let's hear your statement.
The dude is.
I'm ready.
Yeah,
we're a little confused with Keelan, so it's fine. We'll start with Avarice because everyone keeps joining and we're all mixed up.
Dump in the punch bowl. This is gonna be awesome.
I mean, my statement would be like, oh, if one has been to war, you would be quick not to go back to it. That should be considered when thinking, because anytime we strike, there's going to be boots on the ground. So if it be the case that our nation go to war, please make it fast and quick with less casualties and American casualties at that. Because that's all I can hope for, because I don't have any other, I can't make the decisions up high. So
you're for it under the right leadership. Is that correct?
I'm not, I look at I can't even make that decision whether I'm for it or against it. If it happens, it happens, right? Right now,
you have to decide. No, you have to decide.
Why is there crosstalk?
No crosstalk.
Yeah, no, there's no crosstalk. No
crosstalk. You can't catch me. I'm the greased up deaf guy.
My bad.
It's still fine. I don't understand why I'd have to choose whether it would be good or bad. War happens, and I don't know the means to why what's going on. I'm pretty ignorant to it.
Yeah, I bet. You slippery little prick.
All right. Okay. The dude, I guess. Yeah. What is your stance on the Iran strikes, and then how do you morally justify it? Try to keep it around 30 seconds. For this one, I understand it's going to go a little longer, maybe 30 seconds to a minute.
I would like to yield my time to Marilyn, and if she says no, I yield my time to Indian Jesus, who also doesn't like Hasidics.
Very on topic. Very on topic. Okay, so.
What about me?
I guess
Marilyn, what's up, bro? Let Marilyn on the panel. Stop silencing female voices.
If Marilyn's in my back chat, she'd be on the panel. Okay, if she was in the back chat, she'd be on. She has an auto. I've given her an auto thing that she could just jump on instantly. I don't even have to allow her on.
She's not gonna
She got
She's
the
not gonna come
keys,
up
y'all.
there. Trust me.
She's got the keys. Yeah.
Yeah. So
Marilyn. I said her name 3 times. Bitch, appear.
No,
So-
the bitch is gonna hide in the back.
I don't think she's gonna come on a panel with avarice is the problem. Although she should though, if she thinks about it. If you think about it, Marilyn, you should. Okay.
If you think about it.
We don't need that cat fight right now. Let's stay focused.
So
Okay,
He's like, I'm ready to nuke Iraq right here on the panel.
So for my 10-second intro, I'll say that I am an atheist. I am not an agnostic. I positively make statements that there is no God. I used to be
What's this have to do
adamant
with the
about
strike?
it. I used to be adamant.
We know you don't have a father.
No crosstalk. No crosstalk.
Anson's right. He's giving you when you join you give your religious statement first, and then just so everyone knows your stance. And so
But he just forfeited his because he's a moron.
No, I didn't. I was going to say, Trench Deacon, that I'm no longer a militant atheist. I no longer proselytize for atheism like I used to do and actively try and convert Christians because I can't stand every atheist I've ever met. So I'm a self-hating atheist.
There's a reason for that.
I prefer the company of Ortho Bros. But to answer the question, it is.
Have you read Nihilism?
No crosstalk.
No crosstalk.
So to answer the question about Iran, we've been for decades incrementally working towards marginalizing Muslims in the Middle East in favor of the Jewish community, and it's racist. And what we're doing now is essentially marginalizing and killing people indiscriminately to give the Jewish state of Israel a hegemony in the region of the Middle East because they are a strategic ally. It's immoral what we're doing, and it's for strictly power purposes, and it's the killing for power, and it's disgusting. And so I'm.
All right, he said it one time, and we all everybody knows that shit.
Wait, we gotta get.
Don't say it again. Nobody else say that again.
Say what again?
Yeah, exactly.
Don't say it again. Wait, first before we go to Big Soda.
What am I not supposed to say?
Sarcastic Saint says, Con, why is the only smart people on your panel are avarice, trench and ants, and the rest sound like they have their head so far their ass? Smiley face. Just kidding.
Got him.
Okay, Big Soda. What is your stance on the Iran strikes?
I'm pro Iran strikes. I'm pro bombing people. I don't really care. I say we go Canada next. I say bomb Canada, then the EU, and maybe. And then
there's some important people living in Japan, maybe.
Then we'll go. No crosstalk. There's a lot of crosstalk. No crosstalk. Then bomb Japan, then come back to the Middle East, and then Europe, and then back to the Middle East, and then I'm fine with that.
I mean, if that was an option, I'm changing my answer.
It's Mara. How's it going?
The dude did such a good job tonight. I'm thoroughly impressed by the dude, so I had to come up here.
There it is. Suck it, bitches.
Wow.
Everything you said was right on point.
I've seen who cheats.
Terrible times.
So what you're saying is you followed the dick.
What? No. Avarice, that's all you think about. You're the one that wants
You know he's going to go straight for the throat every time.
Pussy.
Why must you be like this?
So, Marilyn, what's your religion and what's your take on what's going on in Iran?
Thank you, Anson. Thank you. Yes.
Okay, so I'm God.
Yeah, you didn't have
No crosstalk. No crosstalk.
That's not a religion.
Let's stop the crosstalk. Let's stop the crosstalk. Let Marilyn go. Let Marilyn go.
No crosstalk.
What religion is that?
No crosstalk.
Gatekeeping. God doesn't have a religion. And then Iran thing. I think for a time we need to go through this process because all we do know how to do is strong arm people to get them to fix the situation. But
female prattle, that doesn't mean anything.
Hey, no crosstalk. No crosstalk.
Come on, let's just let her do 10 seconds out.
I feel like in the future we won't always have to strong arm people, terrorists, people, really affecting the whole world with their problems. I don't think it'll always be like that. But yes, for a time, in the place we're
All right,
at right
Elvis,
now.
I'm
as a
sorry. I
society,
understand now.
I feel like it is the right thing to do to get some balance.
Okay. So pro Iran strikes, maybe, possibly.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not pro Iran
red pill.
strikes, but I'm pro taking them over and getting the people out of rule. Yeah.
Marilyn, if you're God, just stop the wars, Marilyn, please.
They're God too. They got to
Hashtag get them out of 10.
I'm asking you, Marilyn, please, if you're God, please stop the wars.
You sound like Magic Mushroom.
Now I'm Marilyn.
No.
That's adored. That's adored.
I hate you, Everest. You're so stupid.
Oh,
Marilyn, you're a weak God.
I'm not a weak God because I'm not God without all of y'all. That's what
you got no powers.
I'm God.
You got no powers, Marilyn. Stop the cap.
Have we all covered Iran enough? Because there is another. Well, there's a lot more prompts. Okay.
Next prompt.
This is a religious prompt. This seems like a political prompt.
No, that was religious.
The topic of this is how you morally justify your stances. So that's the thing. They're not all necessarily religious. They're moral issues that you will justify on. And we might as well hit it off with another hot button one. Ever heard of a thing called abortion? Huh? You heard about it? You heard about this thing that happens? Okay. It's crazy. It's crazy. Okay, so
it's a thing.
So how do you we go clockwise? We go fucking snakewise. Okay, starting with Zill. Wait, first we're starting with the super chat from Sarcastic Saint. There is okay, time to boot the female off the panel con. Boots are $75. You know who I mean. Marilyn thinks she is a god who can handle a little rejection and to boot. Marilyn can get a 5-minute mute though. Wait, no, actually, Marilyn, it is $2 to mute me and Marilyn. That is in the rules. That is on the menu. So it's only 2.5 minutes.
Whatever.
But it won't apply now anyway because Marilyn can't speak because we go clockwise, we go snakewise. But thank you, Sarcastic Saint.
Marilyn was the only based one up here willing to go against the Church of Hasidus and Marilyn. Shout out you and fuck everybody.
It's only 2.5 minute mute, so I mean it's really not a long time. So starting with Zill, morally justify your stance on a bobo.
Marilyn, if you're God, unmute yourself right now and speak to me. You will not.
Okay.
Oh, stop it.
Oh.
Okay,
she's God. Marilyn God?
I already know
Marilyn God?
No, stop the cap. Okay, Marilyn, start.
Yeah.
Okay, that was funny, though. That was funny.
That wasn't funny. She was obviously going to do that. She's a woman. She wants to be heard.
She got me. That was funny. Okay, to answer the question. Morally justify my stance on abortion. So, I believe that legislation on abortion seems to be extreme in one way or the other, either banning all of it or allowing all of it. As a Christian, I'm not really for elective abortions. However, I realize that if more children are born, we need more support for those children. Unlike the far right, who want to just be like ban all abortions, including ectopic pregnancies and thinking about all that. They don't think about that. They just want to ban everything. It drives me crazy. See?
No, you're the only one that should have been aborted.
No crosstalk. I'm next.
No crosstalk. But land the plane, Zill. Remember, 30 seconds optimally.
Okay, I disagree with Christian nationalism. I believe in separation of church and state as a Christian. I'll land it there.
All right. The Indian Jesus.
So, of course, I'll just speak for myself and the people that I know personally who have thought very deeply about the idea of a bobo, as Confluence put it. And, of course, if we are believers in science, and we know that new DNA is created at the moment of conception. Thus, any ending of that life is ending a human life. And so if there is no medical reason, then it is always wrong, even without a God.
Cheers, dude.
Good.
And Jesus, like that felt good.
That's why I didn't want anybody to crosstalk. But I'm good. I'm good. Keelan, you up?
I am opposed to abortion, but I am also opposed to legislation on abortion because I think it makes doctors make worse decisions when their practices are heavily legislated. I think it should be between a woman and her doctors, whether she gets an abortion. And in most cases, I think abortion is unnecessary. I think there are problems in society that make people more willing and more wanting. I don't know if that's the right way to say it, to get an abortion that we should fix.
Sounds like an abortion going on over there right now. God damn.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, no. Oh, damn.
My brain was so different. I'm like, oh, that's beautiful. That's not abortion. It works. And you just went there.
All right, Trench Deacon.
Okay, Trench.
What's the question?
Morally justify your stance on abortion.
Anathema.
But can you justify it, though? I agree it is anathema, but can you, like, what's your reason for thinking it is, I guess?
Oh, yeah, let me clarify that. Anathema.
I don't even know what that word is.
It's not a reason. That's not a reason if you think about it. That's not a reason.
No, you don't understand. It's because of the anathema. That's my moral reason.
Got it. All right.
I understand it's anathema. I agree with you, but that's not a justification if you think about it.
This is the problem with materialists. You are overthinking it, brother.
No,
I'm not over. Yeah, that's true. I'm cross-talking. It's just not really a.
It's just anathema.
It's just anathema. Okay. The dude, morally justify your stance on abortion.
Anathema.
Based.
I don't know if you're so unexceptional that you can't like raise a person, get a job, and be a sovereign individual. Give the kid to somebody else. Murdering a baby is selfish. It's ugly. It's inhumane. We're the only species in the world that tries to abort our own, and someone's going to say, "Oh, sharks eat their other sharks in the womb." That's a fucking fallacy. That's just a weird fucking point. Yeah, justify my point. How about this? Don't kill the unborn. Radical thought. Rant over.
Based.
All right, Avery.
Anthema.
Yeah. Listen, I don't. Listen, I mean, dude's got a point, but at times, then when I was a kid, like back in the day, I used to be pro-abortion because I ran into a lot of people like Maryland, and then I run into more Marylands that make me think abortion's good, and now that's called subversion. Subversion. So it's all bad, and we ought not abort humans, because at the end of the day, once we realize they're retards, we can throw them off the ends of cliffs.
Yeah.
Right, Anson.
Oh, you're a savage.
Yeah. So I'm gonna try and use an example here. All right. So
shout out to Let's Chief in the chat. Sorry, I just had to say hi to Lit. He's my new liberal friend. I like Let's Chief. Hello, good to see you, sir. Let's get a dono so we can. I'm trying to get you more money. You fucking Canadian fairy fruitcake. I'm trying to get you paid.
No crosstalk.
Someone's gonna either kick me for my misogynistic views, or they're gonna pay to hear me debate. Everyone, get your hands off your dicks.
My audience is too misogynistic to kick you is the problem, and probably maybe a little too anti-Semitic sometimes.
That's a reflection on you, Confluence.
All right. So the question is to morally justify my position on abortion, and for that, I'll use the example. So when I get Marilyn pregnant, I will insist that she does not get an abortion.
Crosstalk allowed. That's garbage.
No, I'm not.
It's my turn. How she gets you with child support.
Do not talk like that.
You can't make a hoe a housewife.
Talk, y'all. I'm talking.
I'm trying to save you from child support.
So
is my mute over? Oh my god!
The reason.
Oh yeah, yeah, but there's no crosstalk. But everyone else is crosstalking. So I mean.
So the reason why it's not good for Marilyn to get an abortion, or any woman to get an abortion, is because it harms the woman. Because it is a vice of greed. Because you are valuing your life, your temporary comfort, above that of an innocent life. And so it's actually one of the worst things that a woman can do to herself, because she's impairing her own value when she does it.
Well,
and
what
so,
about ectopic abortions?
We should
no crosstalk. Yeah, but we will get into that. We're going to.
You just said bitches that get an abortion have a salvage title. That's based.
Noted and heard. Okay, Big Soda.
Okay, so it's a tough one for me because I'm pro left-wing abortion, just so that way we can keep the power. And then once we get the power, then we ban all abortion because abortion is pure insanity. But other than that, I just wanted to say I support left-wing abortion.
Dude, this guy chose violence today, and y'all picked on me.
Big Soda did choose violence today, man. It's crazy.
Big Soda just read my book, Establishing Dominance on
The last thing he said about Iran was his reasoning. I just want to remind everyone what Big Soda said, but I'm not going to say it.
I can clarify on the Iran and the brown.
No, that's okay. That's okay. Mara, what's your morally justify your stance on abobos?
Okay, so yeah, no, absolutely not. Abortion is terrible, and I think people should stop gatekeeping other people and telling people what to do, and making decisions that they were never given.
By saying you can't
No, because the majority of abortions are because of doctors who think that they can perform them and do them, and so now people have a way out to have a more reason to get them. There are gatekeepers. Okay. There are people that are in charge that are promoting that and want to depopulate us, and they're
just
wrong.
call them baby schmurderers.
Are we going to open the floor now?
Well, no, don't forget about Confluence. I haven't given my stance, okay? I get to give my stance, and then it's open.
Questions.
Not yet. Not until we all go, and it's my turn. It's my turn, okay?
You have to have sex to get a woman pregnant. You have to have sex to get a girl pregnant.
No,
and you will never get laid. No one cares about your opinion because it'll never happen.
No crosstalk. My opinion. First of all, the morally justified. I want to just call out everyone because I feel like I don't know if anyone gave their moral justification. Maybe some of you did. Most of you just gave your stance. I want your moral justification, people. Okay. It's my turn. It's my turn. It's my time. It's my time. I would say that all humans' life is precious, and that we shouldn't kill. My moral justification comes from the Bible, that we should not murder, and I think that a baby in the womb is an innocent life, and that killing it is untoward if you think about it. And I wouldn't even just use the Bible. I think there's a lot of virtue ethics. I actually agree with Anthony that it does harm the woman. That's not my primary reason, but I do actually agree. I think it actually does, and so both for the sake of the woman and the child, I think that it should be not acceptable. Okay, now crosstalk is enabled. Everyone speak at the same time in the same way.
Fantastic. So wait, Marilyn, do you think that everybody should have choices to their own body? Marilyn, do you think every person should have choices to their own body?
What is a choice? Because if not fit. Okay, let's put it this way.
I'm trying to have logical. I'm not even calling your name here.
You have.
Let me answer it.
You have a choice. You have a choice over your own body. That baby is not your fucking body. That baby is its own body. So you have no fucking right over another person's body.
Okay,
you get that?
Yes, I got
You're
it.
responsible.
I got it. You're
absolute.
Hold on. You're absolutely right. You don't have the choice over another person's body. But
why is your hairline autistic?
Why are we going after this when I'm actually being nice?
Shut your ass up.
You're not nice.
Can we agree that you have the choice of removing one body from your body?
No, what do you mean? What does that even mean?
Yeah, I can pull my dick out of your ass.
Like, so
oh my
God.
Stop. Avarice, can you? Is there any way you can turn your mic up as well? I have you on max, but you're like quiet. Is there any way you can turn it up at all on your end?
Do we all agree?
Because that's a part of the problem. But I want to hear Avarice and Marilyn talk. I don't want to hear the dude's fucking gay shit.
Yeah, I'm literally I literally am trying to be in good argument here, and he's being a fucking fallacious fucking dick. So
don't misgender my pronouns, please.
Why don't you shut the fuck up?
Why don't you grow the rest of your hairline?
Take the
Get
bait.
the wheel.
Don't-
Get the wheel out.
Grow the rest of my
Dude,
fucking
you're
hairline. Well, what the fuck are you talking about?
Get the wheel.
Is that really the best you got? Is my hairline? Is that what you're gonna go with?
Corner's having some problems.
Oh right, sweet. The Northwest, great. My hair's got some problems. What's your fucking issue? I'm not hiding. At least I'm not hiding. You're fucking one, not even on camera.
The dude, he's trying to talk to Marilyn. Okay, this is we allow chaos, but if someone's having a serious thing, just please let it carry
Why don't you
out.
turn your camera on? Let's see your fucking hairlines. You fat fuck.
His camera on all the time. He's not fat.
I'm a very fat guy with a bad hairline. I'm very fat.
Well, then there we go. Then shut the fuck up.
You're built like a little girl.
All right, good. Now, look, can I get on to my fucking conversation?
Hurt you,
I'm actually incredibly handsome. Now you can continue.
Okay.
Dude. Did you realize how insecure you are, dude? Obviously insecure.
The dude
No,
is
not obviously
on
insecure.
point
You're
tonight.
poor. You can't go buy a sports car and have fun. You're poor.
Oh my god! Fucking kill me in Minecraft. Okay, I want to hear Avarice talk to Marilyn.
No, that's a liberal fucking cuck that doesn't get laid and can't go buy a truck for fun. He's just go fuck off.
Oh my god!
You heard
I'm with the dude. I'm with the dude on this one.
How, Marilyn? I know you don't like avarice, but how? How in the world? How?
What do you mean? What do you
You're
say?
pathetic with insecurities
He's right.
abound.
That's
He's
hilarious.
right.
Anson,
Are we
if
doing
you want
this
my
again?
background, I'm more than happy to send it to you too. Just send me a DM.
Is this
Discord.
trans avarice?
Avarice, how come
Dang.
every time you show
I
up,
take back
there's
everything I
these
said
weirdos
about
in these
Avarice's
doll
hairline,
costumes?
and I would definitely have
Look
two
at
bottles.
I was bringing up a good argument here, Trench. You can't. I was trying to be in good argument. You can't say that I wasn't.
Good
Is
argument.
this fuck that's trying to do shit?
They're following
so
you
crazy.
around.
Yeah,
They got a hard on for you.
Yeah, it's not my fault.
Who's they?
Them.
The mannequin people.
All right. So about abortion, though, do we all agree that the abortion procedure itself is completely disconnected from the notion of taking care of a child after it is born? They are connected.
Look,
but
this is completely this is completely different with the choice options here, though. Hold on, give me 1 second, Ian. I'm really actually against abortion. I just want to go with what was said, though, the claim. Right. So Marilyn said, and I quote, "We should all have our own choices." Right,
Oh,
Marilyn?
No.
Yes, unless the woman's in danger of her life or the baby's life. Yeah. We should not be able to kill a baby unless it's absolutely necessary.
Just do everything. Be crazy.
Wait, you said that you should be able to choose unless now. That doesn't make any sense. So should we be able to choose or not be able to choose?
I didn't say we should be able to choose. I'm against abortion. I don't think we should be able to abort kids unless it's a medical problem.
Okay, so we should then be able to regulate people the way we see fit.
Regulate? No, motherfucker. No, absolutely not.
Yeah, what do you mean? No, that's exactly what you're saying.
Why would we be regulating people? People can regulate themselves.
They're trying to kill babies. That's what Avarice is saying, no?
So Jesus, what is it called when they? And I'm not being crude here. When they remove a dead fetus, what is that called? A DNS?
Brandon, we need you. Oh my God.
Is nobody going to answer that? Because you were asking, can we separate it from healthcare? That's the only place where I could poke a hole in your argument.
Okay, so I didn't hear the question.
You're talking? Can we separate? I'm asking. Could
no. Indian Jesus asked the question. He says, "Can we all agree?" And I'm saying the only place I could say that it's still healthcare is the removal of a fetus if it's stillborn from the mother. That's the only time I would consider it healthcare.
Yeah, that would.
We're going to the liquor store. I'm glad I'm on my phone and not the computer.
It's not considered an abortion, right?
I don't think so, but that's why I'm asking for clarification.
I don't believe that is considered. I think that's more in the category of a miscarriage.
No, it's like a DNS. The procedure. It's like a DNS. Or I forget what it's called.
Somebody said DNC in the chat. I'm
Democratic DNC. That I was going to say DNC, but I'm like, there's no way that it's Democratic National Convention.
Of course, it would be.
Yeah.
Abortion is another way to sacrifice kids to Moloch. That's an independent thought I had. That is not what K2 is saying.
Argument.
I mean, everybody
But okay,
knows
I want to say briefly, like, like some of these things are not abortions. Like what Zill was saying, like I've never met a pro-life person in my life that is like, hey, if you have an ectopic pregnancy, you have to grow a fucking kid in your fallopian tube. That it's not like there's been a couple that have survived. The vast majority of the time it would kill the woman. That's not considered an abortion. No pro-life person wants the ectopic pregnancies to keep going. And if they understand what ectopic pregnancies are. So maybe there's some like crazy people that just don't understand what that is, but I've never heard someone try to defend that.
As well. If you look at our laws, it says that
They
as
want to
well.
blanket ban it without being informed about it.
No, they don't want to blanket ban it. Even if you read the Texas ban, even the Texas ban specifically talks about like risk to the mother and even like long-term organ damage. People act like the Texas law is like you can't, even if the baby's in your fallopian tube, you can't get rid of it. That's not what the law says. It's not what anyone thinks it says. It's just like it's a weird straw man that people use to talk about a blanket ban, but it's not what it says.
Here's the law. Here's the law. The law is this. The law is this. It's between the mother, the father, and their spiritual father at the church, their priest. That's who, and their doctor, I guess.
It's definitely a spiritual issue.
The four of them can get together and figure it out. How about that?
It is a
I
spiritual
disavow that
issue.
too.
It is a spiritual issue because even if abortion didn't exist and no doctors gave abortions, women would still be giving themselves abortions at home with coat hangers and stuff. So it's really a spiritual issue. It's a poverty issue. I don't think it's a sin issue. I think it's a poverty issue.
It is a lack of mentality if you think about it. K2 says burning a statue of Baal/Moloch is declining war.
Trench.
Yeah.
Aren't you Orthodox?
I'm trying.
Yeah, and so don't you believe that all unborn children that happen to like miscarriage or something in the womb, they all go to heaven, right?
We don't do that. We baptize children for a reason.
No, I understand that they're baptized, but if something was to happen while in the womb, they go to heaven, right?
I believe.
I don't know the church's position on that, so I'm not going to speak on it.
I believe that is because so if that's the case, right? Well, why don't we? I have a new idea. Why don't we just speed up the process and accelerate abortions so that all babies go to heaven?
That's crazy.
That's hardcore.
No, because God. Why did God create us? God created us to share His love with us, and for us to share His love with each other.
Wait,
that
so
defeats the whole purpose of creation and life.
Wait, so you're against
your point is just,
you're
point
against
is garbage.
You're against babies going to heaven?
I am against your argument that it's good for babies to go to heaven immediately because the whole point of life is for us to share love with others from God.
Right, but Avarice has a point. Like, obviously, Avarice doesn't want to do this, but there is an argument there, right?
Point is, you can't make a
I know you're not. I know you can't do it. But if the two options are right, the baby grows up, lives life, as Zilla's saying, right, has the full experience, but maybe they sin, don't accept Christ, now they're in hell, or you take them out of the beginning, and now now they're just in an eternal state where they're forever with God,
we're maximizing babies going to heaven.
No, you're trying to trick God.
No, that's not tricking. No, that's
not what God had in mind for creation. That's period.
Quantity.
No,
you're trying to trick God.
I don't know if it's tricking God, Keelan, because the baby didn't sin yet. So I think so. If you do it, sin is on you.
No. Wait. If you're doing it with the motive, if you're specifically doing it with the motive to send babies to heaven, you are absolutely trying to trick God. There is no.
But that's on me. That's not on the baby.
Yeah, but the baby goes to heaven.
The baby goes to heaven. We're maximizing babies going to heaven, not me.
We're taking on the sin, so the babies get to go to heaven.
None of you should be talking about this
yes,
bullshit.
that's the thing. It's like that would almost be like a. I don't want to say Christ-like, but
if
you would be taking on the sins that other people could go to heaven.
If we just accelerate the process.
Avarice, are you a Christian?
What?
Did you jump? Are you a Christian?
I didn't say what I was.
Okay.
He purposely obfuscated the questions.
He asked the question. He
when
didn't say you are a Christian. He said, "Are you a Christian?"
But I was making fun of him for a reason and calling him a slippery little prick. Yeah, that's what he does.
If Avarice, if you were a Christian, should you jump in front of a car to expedite your trip to heaven?
I don't. Well, I'm an adult now. I'm already going to hell.
Oh, that makes it different. Oh,
Zilla, that changes it completely, right?
Yeah.
If Avarice is going to heaven,
an
expedition, right? Maybe I could go to heaven faster. But that baby, if you let the baby grow up, it could then go to hell.
Yeah, but unborn, they're all going.
I can now say this is anathema. This is just like accelerating Zionism.
That's not God's plan for life, Avarice.
Again, I don't know.
He brings up Zionism and nothing. I make one comment about Hasidics and I get scorched earth.
You think those are the same things?
Are you claiming that you know God's plan?
Step down.
Yeah, I know what the Bible says.
Marilyn and Trench, let's go do a Zionistic panel.
Are you claiming that you know what God's plan is?
That isn't
We're gonna start a show called Eyewitness Jews, starting Fridays at 11.
We will have a new topic, okay? And I could pick something that is going to be, but I don't.
Wait,
there has to be some crazy one. But we're going to pick up more normal.
No one wants to contend with my Orthodox acceleration machine.
I just did.
I actually think it is. I actually think it is an interesting
my
thing to think
Orthodox
about.
acceleration abortion machine. Who wants to contend?
It's basically the Jewish Kalerna glitch.
So, Avarice, the problem with your system is that it's based on religion, whereas mine
Today was
not.
the triumph of the Orthodox and the defeat of the iconoclasts.
Again, you guys still have not contended with us trying to maximize babies going to heaven.
Yeah, no, religion is immoral. That's a really good argument for how religion can be used to subsidize immoral actions and make people do immoral things.
I have a question. So Avarice just kind of said that this is what he thinks the Orthodox position is. The one Orthodox dude said he doesn't know if this is what their position is. So like we're just.
I can tell you right now that the position is fully anathema.
Okay, two things are true. Okay, to do this is I just want to say to do this is wrong, right? So it's not like we're like. We know to do this is wrong. You obviously can't just have abortions, but the question I guess is like, could you? Why not take the sin on yourself and do it? Because in Orthodox, you have ancestral sin, you have original sin, so then the baby would be going to heaven. That is true under the Orthodox position, right? So then it's like the question is, well, should we take sin on ourselves? Of course, the Orthodox Church says you shouldn't do that, but you can keep going, Keelan. I'm sorry, I don't mean to interrupt you. Wait, I wanted Keelan to finish because I interrupted Keelan, so let Keelan finish. I was untoward.
So the only reason I brought that up was to ask that. Does anyone on panel who's a Christian actually believe that if you aborted a baby, that baby would go to heaven? Because it's like
I believe that.
I believe that. Discussion.
That is the Orthodox
anathema.
And we're still on abortion.
If somebody gives Confluence $10, I will hop down to let Brandon up because he's fiending for the panel, and I want Confluence to get paid, even though he's a feminine little Jew boy.
Bring someone on the panel. Listen,
please don't go.
I will bring. It's not about contending me here, right? I'll bring.
We got a super chat. Wait. We got a super chat. The Bible doesn't speak against abortion. Abort away. Orthodox acceleration. Abortion machine. Says to Sigurd Johnson. I disavow that, but I appreciate the $5. And I know Testy's trying to trigger me.
Bringing people over here.
I'll bring over somebody that will speak. A very intelligent person. He'll speak on the behalf of it. His name is
you need to stay out of these spaces yourself. Don't bring people over here.
Very intelligent man. All right,
I'm sending him to the store
right now.
Still didn't. There's one last part of it. There's one last part of this. Don't you think that God
bringing your queers over here?
Listen, it's not my fault that you are afraid of my friends there, Marilyn.
No, you're upset, and all your friends are
don't be a little bitch.
And you're just toxic. You're talking. All your friends are talking.
What's the next topic?
Shallow.
Yeah, okay, we should go to the next topic. Yeah, I don't know. I know there's people that wanted to say stuff.
Wait, I still wasn't contended with. Why are we switching topics
I contend you, Avarice. I
want to understand. I want to understand why we don't maximize babies going to heaven.
You will never
that's how he gets off.
There is no sincerity in that, you little cuckmaster. There's no sincerity in your statement.
Okay, you're just doing the ad homs, but that's still not contending.
I answered it in my.
Your autism is showing.
That is not
no, he's a sadomasochist.
Answer. I contend you.
Dude, he's there with the fucking chubby right now. Y'all are just feeding it.
Can we move on?
I will say. I want to answer this because I've thought about this as well. What Avarice is saying. I think the real answer is that it is a sin to do that. You shouldn't do that. If you did do it, it might change things. It might not. But I also we do have a mute Avarice from Fukushima. Mute Avarice. Good thing Avarice loves the grift and enjoys the grift. And will definitely not leave because Avarice loves the channel. He's definitely not going to leave over this. He's definitely not going to leave. I'll start a timer.
No, he's already got a taste of blood. He knows where the goat is.
He'll do something worse. He'll bring Corinth over here.
But I also think I would say my actual stance too, and this is not a Christian stance necessarily, but I think everyone will ultimately end up in heaven. And so I don't actually think you're doing anything. And so I think you are just like kind of harming yourself by killing somebody, harming the person you're killing, and you're not actually accomplishing anything. Because I think eventually every soul has to make a decision. So I think, I don't really think it changes much is what I would say.
All right, Confluence.
Contend him, Confluence?
Yeah.
That's a nice thought.
All right. Hey,
Avarice, a real nice thought.
If you say you have no contenders, I contend that God's plan for life is to share his love with others, and therefore people must be born to do so. And even if people die before the age of accountability, they will go to heaven. Yet still, Avarice, it is more important that we share love with others. That is God's plan for life. That's why your maximalist position is garbage.
Well, no.
I contend you.
I want to fight
you. Unmute the Avarice.
Hold on.
And with a 10-minute buffer because it's a 20-minute thing, so Avarice has a even
listen. Hold on, listen. I take that back. Okay, I'll take it back. Let's just change the name. Okay, we'll call it the Salvation Abortion Machine. All right, Salvation Abortion Machine. All right. So all the babies will be saved.
Garbage.
I'm with Avarice on this one. I don't.
Can y'all hear me?
Agree, but
we can hear you.
We're just ignoring you, Marilyn.
Okay.
We're just talking about maximization here.
Avarice, I want to physically fight you. Add me to your list. Add me to your list.
Okay.
Add me. No, I'm serious.
Okay.
Add me to your list of people that you are fighting, and I swear to God.
Okay. Swear to God.
It is so
there comes.
Wait, are you swearing to yourself, Marilyn? Are you swearing to yourself if you're swearing to God?
Yeah, that's got to be a thing.
Now we're talking about okay. So can we get back to maximization? We're talking about maximization here to heaven, right? I want more people going to heaven, right? Salvation, right? And if we just abort every child, right? We can maximize everyone going to heaven. Everyone from here on goes to heaven.
No, that's wrong.
Why didn't God abort Adam and Eve, Avarice?
There would be, if we aborted everyone, then there would be.
I don't want the comet to hit right now and just abort the whole planet because that.
Testiger Johnson with the $10 says everyone wants their kids to go to heaven. That's true. If anything, it's love that makes them abort to get their baby to heaven. No, that's not true. What could be an act of great love if you think about it? I don't think anyone is doing the abortion specific maxing that Avarice is suggesting. I don't.
He's got a point.
When you ask the abortion surveys, they're not like,
I don't know. Why don't we ask? Why don't we ask the Bonnie Blues out there that are like maximizing their abortions? Right? They might actually say that. Yes, I'm actually sending all because I'm making a better life for these children than I can provide. So I am removing them to heaven.
So the Adam and Eve question, Avarice, what is your answer? Why did God not abort Adam and Eve?
Because they might have had a better life than the kids that were getting aborted.
That's kind of.
They had a road to heaven.
Even if you take it from right
Not
now.
necessarily. There's an icon called the Heralding of Hell.
I may or may not look. I may or may not know. Right? I'm just trying
Abortion
to
maxing equals to baby heaven maxing.
And you guys are talking about all kinds of things way above your pay grade, like, and you're getting it horrifically wrong.
Well, look, that's why I said let's just change it. We're going to change it to salvation. Salvation, acceleration, abortion machine. There we go.
Avarice,
sounds like I cut down your argument there, Avarice. Why didn't God abort Adam and Eve, Avarice?
No, that's a dumb argument.
The
The reason why it's what you're saying is wrong, Avarice, is first of all, you would end all life. Therefore, we wouldn't be maximizing the number of people going to heaven because there'll be no more people to go to heaven. Second of all,
That's actually a fair point. That would end the human race. Abortion max.
Not if we make people farms.
Yeah,
not if we make people farms.
Second of all,
we regulate the population.
We aborting everyone now, or just
no, we'll abort, right? And then like every 1 million will be put to the test, right?
Everyone.
Avarice, I want to physically fight you. I want to physically fight you, Avarice.
Listen, I mean, I understand that the human race must continue, right? But again, this is just part of the maximizing.
Can someone argue against it instead of saying, "Oh my God, that's so bad"?
I will say one answer I think is that it is just wrong, right? What God has commanded is wrong. It doesn't matter if it maximizes anything, it's bad, right? That's one answer. The second answer is I think the one I gave, where I'm saying I think that God knows the hearts, and so that would go against kind of the normal Christian doctrine.
He knows the mind. He wouldn't know the heart of the baby, right? What we're trying to do is
God could know the heart of the baby, though, right? It's God. God could know.
Again,
God could know what the baby might have done.
That wouldn't be part of me.
Everyone goes to heaven. Move on.
That wouldn't be my fault.
Welcome, Brandon. Brandon, what's your philosophical take on this?
Don't listen to her.
You're all confused.
What?
That's my take.
Brandon,
on baby maxing to heaven?
Prove it.
No, I agree with Avarice. We should baby max.
No,
we should
you
heaven
guys
max
should
babies.
stay in your own lane and warden your own bitch and have as many babies you want with your own bitch and leave other bitches alone.
Brandon,
and everything that they got to do with other
people. You're new to the panel. Why don't you talk about your 10 seconds of intro of
Avarice, I want to physically fight you, Avarice.
We have July 4th is going to be crazy. July 4th is going to be crazy.
Since I'm a
OG
woman,
versus Speakeasy, Voltaire versus Deacon, and now Maryland versus Avarice.
Who do I get to fight?
You gotta get a grudge match going, okay?
I want Confluence, Big Soda, and Indian Jesus at the same time.
I'm already fighting Rage Page.
Again, all I hear is that I'm a bad person, whatever, but no one's really contending with the argument here. Can we talk about my argument is about maxing people to heaven, right? I understand.
You're a male autistic Melanie Fox.
Okay, they're interrupting. I can't even make a. I've let them defer. What do you want? I can't make an argument.
Adam and Eve. Why did he?
Avarice, go ahead. Although Avarice, I would say I did contend with your argument. I think I did.
I did too. Again, I'm trying to contend with yours, but I've already. You can't even hear what I contended back to you, right?
Answer me,
you
Avarice.
couldn't even go back when I said this is why that ought to be bad.
Over everybody when they make
why
it
is that?
Avarice.
Okay, wait. I want to hear from Avarice. Wait, I want to hear from Avarice, and I want to hear from Avarice and Confluence. That's what I want to hear because Avarice is saying he responded to what I said. So Avarice, what did you say that?
Go ahead. So we go. So start from the top so the audience gets it.
So I think there's two things. One would just be, I think the normative Christian answer would just be to say that this is wrong. It doesn't matter if it maxes good results. It's still just a wrong thing to do. So yes, maybe you could hack the system and do it, but it still is wrong because God defines morality. He says it's wrong, and so it's just wrong. The second thing is the more heretical point of view, which is the one I kind of think is that I think probably ultimately I don't think heaven and hell are as simple as people make them out to be. I think that everyone makes a decision at some point. So I don't actually think you're heaven maxing at all. I don't think if Brandon dies, who's an atheist, sorry to use you, Brandon, but I know you're an atheist. I don't think Brandon just auto gets sent to hell. I think he makes a decision in some type of afterlife state. I think the same thing would happen to a baby. So I don't think it actually is doing anything, and you're depriving people of their chance of life on Earth. So those are my two kind of.
Maybe.
Can I try this? Can I try?
Wait, no, wait. I want to hear Avarice's response. I want to hear Avarice to what I said.
Okay. So maybe your first, like, maybe the babies may or may not have choices when they gets there, and I don't have a salvific claim. So when they get to the gate, but from what we do know is that from my understanding is that unborn children are, from the best of my knowledge, innocent, right? And innocence is awarded heaven, right? Because they do not know of what, just like animals, like all dogs go to heaven kind of theory, right? I know that's a kind of a weird argument, but I'm not saying that animals do, but in that theory of innocence, they don't know, so they're going to go up there innocent and presumably welcomed, right? So that will be that argument to contend with that one. As far as the scripture goes, that I can contend with there. Now on the on the is it morally bad? Now I contend that it is bad, but we're always in wars and we're always on things like to do things like I might be be the one to do the morally bad thing, right? But is doing something morally bad for a just thing? We just had this discussion the other day, right? Is morally bad while doing a just cause. I'm sending and maximizing people going to heaven. I believe that to be a just cause.
Right, but if God's stance, like you're in a kind of a dilemma if you're going with the Orthodox view, right, or like any type of Christian view, then it's just wrong. It's like an odd thing. It's wrong.
Again, I conceded the Orthodox view just so that we can get that out of the way, and I'm changing it to salvation. We're just going to say that that's the road to salvation.
Right, but presumably then that implies like the Bible is correct to some degree, right? And so then it's still not results based, right? There's still a moral ought not to abort. Right, so then you're not supposed, even if your method would work, you ought not do it. Right, so it could be successful.
Well,
because you're saying my morality would work out. That if I do this bad thing, it'll work out.
But the babies are still being maximized, right?
Yes,
even if
that's not right. That's not good then.
Even if
under that worldview, right?
I get that. But what I'm doing may not be good. But if the cause is just, right?
Can I please?
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, let's hear it. Yeah, go ahead, IJ. Go ahead.
Okay. So what Avarice is saying is he's saying I'm willing to take on the weight of the sin and potentially go to hell or whatever. I don't know the specific, so that all these babies go to heaven. And even if I'm doing something wrong, the babies are not doing something wrong, so they go to heaven.
Yeah, no, I get that. I get that. But it would still under the Christian worldview, it would still be wrong to do anyway, because God is what defines morality. And under my thing, Avarice, I don't know if Avarice has a response on that, but my second thing about that, I think that I don't think it works like that. I don't think that if like an atheist dies,
I did contend with that. I did.
What was the?
I said it's based on innocence of unborn, and innocence, like all dogs go to heaven, kind of similar but not the same, because innocent unborn children ought to be welcome. They're already presumably
that wasn't my second thing. I'm saying that even someone as like Brandon, who is very not innocent at all, no offense to you, Brandon, but probably not innocent at his age, right? I'm saying that wouldn't change anything. I'm saying that it wouldn't matter if you die in the second worldview. It doesn't matter if you die when you're 1 or when you're 80, right? You're going to be given a chance to have a free will choice to either accept God or reject God. So there would be no advantage.
There's a difference. There's a difference in the unborn, in the innocent.
I'm saying in what I'm saying in that second worldview, there's not. Everyone dies, gets to make a free will choice if they want to be with God or not be with God. Nothing to do with innocence. That's the second worldview.
I've never heard that worldview, so I don't. It's a new one for me.
Yeah, I guess I'm saying that is an option, though.
I just wanted to say
I'm not saying it's necessarily biblical.
That there's caveat to our side. There's like you can lose your salvation, you can lose your grace. It's a process of re-cleansing and cleansing yourself through the church.
Again, you're all talking about the things that I'm doing, but again, you're not contending with the maximizing the babies going to heaven, right? I understand what I
That's
am
anathema.
My second thing directly contends with that, Avarice. My thing does.
I would have to think about that because I don't believe that to be true. I believe that if you're unborn and innocent, you're already welcomed. I believe that to be true.
Why did God create?
But I believe the very thing you're talking about is
why did God create
anathema.
Why did God create us, Avarice?
The mocking of the church.
Are you claiming that you know God's will?
Why do you?
Are you making claims that you know God's will?
Why do you think? What is your?
I know God's will. I'm God. Let me fucking talk about it for a second.
I'm just
saying, I was ready to crash out.
I don't want to think. I don't want to think like a god. That's
you don't
want
to give your opinion.
No,
Okay,
it's not my opinion, but it's God, right? This is completely different than maximizing babies to heaven.
My turn for opinion, Avarice.
Talk to God.
Okay, as long as your argument contends with my claim.
It's time for you to
as long as your argument contends with my claim.
Okay, we're gonna give this another few minutes as we clear it out. Then we'll be moving to a new topic. I'm grabbing us in. I can still hear you all, but
okay. My point.
Your point is
still when we get to the car.
All right, so Avarice,
up the fucking
abortion being wrong is more related to the actions of the mother and the other agents who are engaging in the abortion, impairing their virtue by engaging in the act. Therefore, they go to hell. Mathematically, it's not possible to heaven max without reducing the population below replacement level, therefore reducing the total population of people who could have gone to heaven had you not engaged in this action, therefore reducing the people who would actually have gone to heaven because you reduced the total population. The people allowing the system to persist, who are all alive, will also go to hell for their complicity, just like all of the libtards today who support abortion.
No, not if we force the women to do it. Right, and not if we make a vote in like Handmaid's Tale.
I just want to say briefly, I got to grab us in, but I want to say, Anson, that would lower the overall, but the percent of people going to heaven would be maximized under Avarice's system. The percent would be because it might destroy the human population, maybe, but it would be all of the people, so the percent would go up.
If we line it up like Handmaid's Tale, when they're forced, and then they're just victims, right?
Hey, Avarice,
finish it up in a few minutes because next prompt when I come back.
Avarice, is God's plan for life for us to die before we're born? Is that God's plan for life, Avarice?
If I have to make victims,
you see how dumb you
people
sound?
going to heaven.
God's plan for life is for us to die before we're born, Avarice. You see how dumb you sound?
Again, you're not contending with my argument at all. You're just
I am.
You're just throwing ad hocs.
No, you're not.
Yeah, no.
You're just throwing ad hocs.
I'm directly talking about your argument and how stupid it is. You want to maximize people dying before they're born. Do you really think that is God's plan for life?
No, I don't want to maximize people dying before they're born. I want to maximize babies going to heaven.
Is that God's plan for life, Avarice?
Well, can you at least steel man?
Can you answer yes or no, Avarice? Is that God's plan for life for us to die before we're born, Avarice?
Are you claiming to know what God's plan is?
Give me your opinion.
I'm
God and I agree with them. I'm God and I agree with them.
Life is for us to die before we're born, Avarice. What is your opinion?
I'm God, I agree.
To know what God's plan is.
I'm God, I agree. Answer him, Avarice. I'm God. I agree. Answer him.
I believe you're a fucking
Avarice, how do you feel being on her side now?
Yeah, right. How do I feel about being on her side? She's a fucking lunatic.
Making you rethink your life.
Y'all need to listen to my opinion for a second because I know God. I am God. Let's go.
Okay, yeah. Okay, make it rain right now.
Everyone.
So I said, unless the subject changes, by the time I get back out to my car, I'm going to start pounding down.
Confluence, you're back. You're back, Confluence.
We're doing a topic change.
No, we're not. We are not. We're going to let me speak and let me say my opinion, and then we are going to move on. Okay,
you're just gonna derail
this is my
right?
opinion of this since I haven't been able to speak. This is my opinion. My opinion
no one contended with any of my arguments. Contend with my argument.
You've talked. You spoke. I am right now. Here we go. Okay. You are micromanaging, bitch. Everyone goes to heaven.
You're like your music is really loud.
I know. I got a fucking massive system in this bitch, dude. I got 2 hippos in this motherfucking trunk.
Okay, now
everyone is going to heaven. No, let me finish. No, let me finish.
All right, can we please
Everyone is going to heaven. Everyone is going to heaven. It doesn't matter. You're micromanaging. Everyone is going to heaven.
Even if you're saying like the perspective,
everyone's going to heaven. You're micromanaging. You're micromanaging.
Crazy lady.
Everyone is going to heaven.
Not true.
Yes, no, it's true. Even Lucifer will return home as the prodigal son. There is no place else to go but back to God. He is the beginning, he is the end. Nothing he sends out returns void. Y'all are pussies. You're pussies. You have a lack mentality. You have idols. You have gatekeepers that keep you from the love and the fullness of God. Shame on all of you. You should all feel bad. And keep micromanaging. You damn dickhead.
And you guys are psyops.
All right, now can you? Okay, can we please contend?
Can
we please contend?
Your music. You're like music. I'm gonna mute you. Yeah, copyright.
Can somebody please contend with my argument instead of just calling me a fucking sadist?
I already did. You are.
Super chat. Ever shut the fuck up? Okay. Ancom Sai, thank you for the $5. If Marilyn is God, then why does she need anyone else's permission to speak?
Everyone is God.
And also a double. We got another one. If everyone goes to heaven, then who cares if you abort? Well, that would be critiquing my view. I think I care because I think that living life in the mortal coil is beneficial and useful for experiencing things. And that's the whole purpose. That's why God is doing all this stuff in my heretical view. And so then abortion would be bad because you're depriving someone of the experience on earth.
No, and again, I understand your view, right? But it still doesn't contend with mine. Right, and that's what I'm trying to get at. I want something that contends with my actual view instead of someone throwing in some stupid ad hom, right?
Everest, here's a contention for your view. Do you believe God's plan for life is for us to die before we're born, Everest?
Again, are you claiming to know God's plan?
I'm asking your opinion. In your opinion, do you believe that God's plan for life is for us to die before we are born, Everest? It's a yes or no question.
He knows the answer.
I make no claim to what God
I need to know yes or no, Aberrant.
You deviled
I can't make a claim to God's plan, Confluence. Can we all agree to that?
In your
I don't know if that's a helpful question.
You see, it's not a helpful question.
Because Avarice is saying it doesn't matter if it's God's plan or not. He's saying, what if I go against that and I would be maximizing the heaven thing, right? That's the whole point. So it's not God's plan. It's not what God wants, but if you can go against it, right, that's the whole thing. That's what he wants contended with. And the only thing I think can contend with it is, in my opinion, what I have said, not being completely unbiased, is either that it's just wrong because God defines morality, says it's wrong to do, and therefore you ought not do it, but you still could, and you still could sneak past it, but you ought not. Or two, everyone does, in fact, get the ultimate choice. So it doesn't matter when you die, if you're a baby or unborn or if you're 80, it doesn't actually change anything. And so therefore, we shouldn't deprive people of the opportunity to live. But that's not really the Christian point of view. So that's just like a kind of a different worldview point of view.
Yeah, that's kind of a really weird, that's all I was trying to say. It's really weird worldview, right? So I don't know how to contend with that. So I'd have to think about it. Right, and it's an honest question, right? But for right now, no one is actually contending my claim. Those might be claims that might combat, but it doesn't focus on the worldview of which I'm combating, right? And so that's what I'm trying to go about. What I am claiming here is maximizing specifically people going to heaven through the act of babies or abortions, right? Because we can start right there, right? I understand that we might consider what we have now as a total loss, right? Could be potential, right? So now we're looking for maximum potential, right?
No, Avarice, I contended with that, and you went back to saying it was the percentage, right? That was that. And so in total abortions, my argument actually beat yours.
How?
In total people go into heaven.
How?
Because you would reduce the population of available.
No, again, I said not if we make the women's victims.
You didn't consider the baby farms, Anson.
Yeah.
Because we could still maximize. There is some mathematical way to make certain babies be born and then certain ones be aborted and then to max. So there is like a way to do that conceivably.
Yeah. We can just make the women victims.
Then, okay, let's narrow down the specific question to theoretically, if there was such a way for us to get the numbers right that we wouldn't ruin the population, but we wanted to maximize babies getting into heaven, is there a way that you could justify in a utilitarian manner maximizing that number? That's the question that we're talking about. No?
Are going to be?
I'm just throwing it out there. I'm trying to say that that's everybody seems to be talking past each other, and nobody's really giving an argument against why what you're saying, Everest,
exactly
is wrong. And I'm again, obviously we're not.
All I'm getting is ad homs, right? And so what I'm trying to say is, and what they're trying to say is though that if the women chose to do this, right? But if one woman had 100. And let's say some of those women were like Handmaid's Tale, where they were farms, right? And I don't see how the numbers won't add up.
Yeah, it's actually a little bit surprising.
And then if you really want, we could take it one more step further, and I can have non-farm settlements where I have more Christian like Amish communities where they have normal life behavior.
And that's why I'm confused, because
where they make normal families.
From the position of not believing in Christianity or any of that stuff, then it doesn't hit the same way. It's really just about the numbers, but and your personal belief on is it right or wrong. But going on the starting point of we want to maximize the babies getting into heaven, I don't see an issue logically with what you're putting forward.
Well, is that God's plan for life?
Wrong. Obviously, we don't want to maximize killing babies or kill one baby.
Well, no, he's not consistent.
From Avarice's starting point, why is
he's not consistent? Because he claims God and then doesn't believe in God's plan for life. Because I know for a fact God's plan for life does not include dying before you're born.
But that's fair then, Avarice. So then you have to give the answer as to whether you believe what you're proposing is in line with God's plan or it's not in line with God's
plan. I'm not claiming to know what God's plan is. Right.
Well, you should read the Bible to find out, Avarice.
Okay, tell me where in the Bible it says God's plan. Exactly, word for word.
See, that's a cop-out, Avarice.
No,
that's cute. Here's God's plan. God's plan is understanding the full message of the Bible.
Where does it say
including
that?
the Old Testament and the New Testament.
Hold on. Go from the other direction.
Go ahead.
What in the Bible, Avarice, makes you think that God would be okay with what you're proposing?
Well, yeah. So, I mean, I don't know what he would be okay with, right? But what I do know is that innocent babies unborn going to heaven, that go to heaven. I know unborn babies go to heaven. And I know that if I have, I know that we've been contending with the, if you're doing a bad thing for a just cause, right? If the cause is just, right? Sorry, that's my phone. So if the cause is just, maybe I might be let off the hook, but if not, even if I'm not let off, hold on.
It's not
even if I'm not let off the hook, right?
It's not just Avarice. It's not.
I myself would be willing to bite the bullet. I got it. So even if it's not,
that's the contention. Yeah.
I'm contending with that. Even if it's not just, right? Even one person like myself, I myself would be willing to bite the bullet for the millions that would be saved to go to heaven.
No, I'm agreeing with you, Avarice. I'm saying it doesn't. That I think you're in your hypothetical. You're fine saying, yeah, God might decree this as immoral, but I'm still heaven maxing. So it doesn't. God might ultimately say this is what I'm doing is super untoward, but I am still bringing more people into heaven that otherwise would be suffering for eternity.
I know who Jesus is.
Already accepted that I Avarice am wrong for this, but I'm willing to take on the burden of that sin so that more babies get into heaven. What is logically I understand morally, logically, unless I've misinterpreted Avarice's argument. What logically is wrong with that?
Are you asking? Who are you asking?
Anybody.
No, you were asking Avarice. Can you restate, Indian?
I was saying, like, we all agree that morally we shouldn't be killing babies just so that they get into heaven, whether you believe in that or not. So we're talking about the logical aspect. Logically, taking the morality out of it, if someone like Avarice decides, okay, I am willing to informed consent that this is going to send me to hell, but I care so much about these babies getting into heaven that I'm going to have this system that not only maximizes babies going to heaven, but also doesn't interrupt the population numbers and all that stuff. What
that is tough.
Logically does not work there.
Oh, I'm not sure what you're asking. Like, it sounds like you're saying if we take morality out of it, what's morally wrong with it? Like, what's logic? There's nothing logically wrong with it. You can logically do it, but I'm not sure what you're asking. But it's still wrong. Wrong is like a moral. You ought not do it, right? Under Christianity, right? But logically, you might be able to do it, but you still ought not.
No, he was asking for He was saying population things too.
Well, I was just building that in because so that we're saying that, oh, well, the population on the specific aspect of saying, I know I'm going to hell, but I'm going to send babies to heaven. Why is that? You guys were, at least from what I understood, that he was so stupid and low IQ and on to, but the logic, as you just stated, follows, does it not?
It does. If that's how Christianity and the world works, yeah, logically it follows. It still might be morally wrong to do. That's why my second option was punting outside of Christendom a little bit.
Okay, I have something for Avarice. If we max out Avarice's plan, then we should have baby farms with women just having and aborting babies to maximize souls in heaven. Yet what verse can you point me to where Jesus says we should do this? Jesus said, reach out to your neighbor and love your neighbor.
Zil, the whole thing is, that's been conceded that this is not what God wants, right? But the question is, should we?
Well, then I'll dismiss him based on that. He's not a Christian.
Well, but it's a hypothetical. He's saying, like, should we? He's saying, what if it's a sin, but I take that sin on myself to do the maxing, right? So yes, you can. So just saying it's wrong, it's not God's plan. Yeah, we already acknowledged that.
Okay, the women baby factories that will happen is wrong. The women baby factories for your maxing Avarice, that's not okay.
Listen,
I understand.
I understand what I will be doing would be wrong. That's not contending with the argument of maximizing people going to heaven. Even if one has to do the bidding.
But if we're talking about that, we have to talk about God's plan.
So again, you don't know what God's plan. This is what I'm trying to say. Okay, then where does it say what God's plan is?
It doesn't say to maximize bringing souls to heaven by aborting children, Avarice.
It doesn't.
I know what God's plan does not say. It says to love the Lord your God with all your heart, soul, and mind, and love your neighbor as yourself. There are no commandments greater than these, Avarice. Are you familiar with the Bible, sucker?
That doesn't contend.
Does God want everybody to go to heaven?
Yes, he wants everyone to go to heaven. And that leaves open the option for people to not, because he doesn't want robots. He wants us to choose him out of love and decide to obey his commandments out of love for him.
Are you just going to keep pivoting off the topic, or are you going to contend with my argument?
Does he want the most amount of people?
No, at this point,
he does want the most amount, Brandon. He does want the most.
So if it was the case that doing what Avarice is saying did that, would it then be good?
No, well, that changes it because we're talking about people beneath the age of consent, people beneath the age of accountability for knowing what these concepts are. You can't accept Jesus before you understand what that even means. You know, there's an age of accountability.
It would be wrong because all the men who would be in the position of forcing the women into that position, they would all be going to hell, and therefore you would not be heaven maxing because you would be losing those people who could have, in other situations, had they been saved properly, gone to heaven.
I love that heaven maxing has just become a standard technical term in this discussion.
You did say it first.
I mean,
what about
the
women factories?
If God wants something to happen, then it's good.
For this maxing. What about the pregnancy factories?
Well, I don't think that matters. I think what matters is just
it does matter.
If God wants the most amount of people in heaven, that's his goal. That definitionally is a good thing. So if avarice is hypothetical, is what did that, then it just follows that would be good, right? That we should do that.
What about the evils that come from this plan for the pregnancy farms? Because if we're heaven maxing, we have to put women, like, you know how cows get milked for milk and it gets processed? To heaven max, really push for avarice's dream, we have to put women in a farm similar. And what does impregnating them look like? And then the abortion farms. No.
Avarice, are you switching devices? There's a second avarice in the back chat.
Women into cows. Avarice wants to turn women into cows.
Yeah, I can't find that other. I have like multiple things going on over here, so my bad. You can cut the other one.
Okay.
Avarice, why do you want to turn women into cows, bro?
I want to change the topic. We've been on abortion a long time.
They already are.
The real question is why not?
Because you're a misogynist piece of garbage.
Again, that's an ad hom that doesn't contend with the argument.
Okay, we are going to change. We are going to change the topic.
So, but do you see? But Confluence, I'm actually making an arguments here. They're just throwing ad homs at me instead of contending with anything on the debate.
I understand, but I don't think continuing it longer is going to make them, contend with it more. Though I guess is what I'm thinking.
I think the chat is saying otherwise. I think the chat is really contending with this. I think that this guy keeps, just throwing ad homs instead of contending with why we ought not maximize babies going to heaven.
One thing I
know I'm saying that we should move on, but I want to address what Brandon said actually, because Brandon, isn't this like kind of like the Euthyphros dilemma in a way? Because if God is saying this is wrong, then it doesn't matter if God wants the maximum amount of people in heaven. If God is still saying, hey, but don't abort, and this is just like a thing that just like this is how we're defining this. You should not do that, and God is defining what is good. Then I don't really think it matters if to say, well, God does technically want the most amount of people, so therefore we should unalive people to get them into heaven.
Well, then there may be a conflict there, because if God wants the most, because we're stipulating, at least I stipulated that, are we under the assumption that God wants the most amount of people to go to heaven?
Sure, let's say that. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know. I'd have to think about that. But
in the
sure.
Bible.
Well, that's what I was
God
targeting.
says that in the Bible.
No, even if you're targeting that, even if I do say, okay, that's fine. Let's say that's true. But that still doesn't mean then that any action that a human could take to do that thing is automatically right.
Agree.
Well, if it meets that criteria, how not? Because we're saying that avarice's example is what would bring about the most people in heaven. And then if you're saying, well, abortion is wrong, but God wants the most amount of people in heaven, and what avarice is talking about is what's going to do that. There seems to be a conflict there between what we should do.
Right, Brandon, and that's where my question comes in. Is this
truly
God's plan for life? Is it God's plan for
First of all, Alex, why are you not crazy? That's some craziness right there. But Alex with the $20 says this is assuming that each new baby is a new soul that is unrelated to other souls. That's true. That is assuming that. If that's the case, then heaven could be occupied by an infinite number of souls, which would be irrational.
Why is that irrational?
Yeah, I don't know. Irrational. Why would it be? It wouldn't be truly infinite.
Yeah,
why would it be? I'm not really sure why it would be infinite.
Well, there's not infinite abortions. That's why it's not infinite.
That's the thing. If the Earth continued forever, but even if it did, that's still not infinite in an irrational way. If stuff just kept going, you have I don't know what it's called, accountable infinity. I can't remember how the math works, but I feel like there's not a problem with that.
First off, the first thing was infinity inside of heaven is not irrational because we do not understand the spirit realm. But to your point, Brandon, as I brought up earlier, if we're talking about in the realm of spirituality and God, is it God's true plan for us people to die before we're born?
If it brings about the most people to heaven.
No, that's not what. Why didn't he abort Adam and Eve? Brandon, why did God?
Earlier.
Brandon,
didn't you affirm that earlier? Just yes or no?
No, I didn't hear you. Tell me.
Yes.
You agreed with me earlier?
That God's or at least one of God's goal is for the most amount of people to go to heaven?
Yeah, no, we agree on that. God has said in the Bible he desires for people to go to heaven. He said that. So, Brandon, but my question is, why didn't God abort Adam and Eve to maximize the people in heaven?
Were they
for one, I don't believe in God, and for two,
fetuses, or were they just created?
Can I add a clarification briefly? So when we talk about like God wanting people to go to heaven, right? He does, but I guess maybe this relates to what Brandon was saying. It's not like God is not heaven maxing, because if he truly just wanted everyone in heaven, he would just do that, right? He would just it doesn't matter what you've done. So obviously there has to be some stipulations or something about the elect, or there has to be, it's not, if God truly wanted that above all else, then just anyone could do anything and you would just automatically go to heaven. Yeah, so it can't just be, there has to be some stipulations or,
do you think that's a better world than a world where some people go to hell, everybody goes to heaven?
Well, I believe God wants us to choose him.
I think I'm like C.S. Lewis pilled. I've said this before, but I think if there's a lock on hell, it's on the inside. So I think, and this is what I think Zill was saying, right, about that God is a gentleman, he doesn't want automatons. I personally don't think anyone is like condemned to hell, that there's people that are just suffering, that are just begging for God, and God's like, nah, you missed your chance. I don't think that's a better world. So I don't think that's true. But I think that, yes, ultimately, if someone is an atheist and they're like, you know what, fuck God, fuck all this shit, I don't want to be with God, I don't think it's better for God to force them to be in his presence.
Yeah, the reason I asked that was about to go down a problem of evil line, but I don't want to do that with this topic. So
okay. Well, nice to meet you, Brandon.
Alex, okay, so this is why it's irrational. It's irrational because then God is creating souls that will never live an actual day on earth. Also, do you think abortions are the only counters? What about miscarriages, failed implantation?
Not what irrational.
Yeah, I still don't know why it's exactly irrational.
Yeah, God creating souls that will never live an actual day on earth is not irrational. You might say it's not God's nature or one of those. It's not irrational.
And Avarice's abortion thing, I think, is a specific, like miscarriages. I think there's no problem if you just say, well, yeah, every like chemical pregnancy or a miscarriage, right, they go to heaven. That's not a problem. The problem, right, is what Avarice is saying, but should we heaven max by aborting to make souls go to heaven?
But here's the thing. If those ones go to heaven, then why not just maximize all of them? Right?
Is that God's plan for life? Is that God's plan?
No, we've already said that. We've already answered that. It's not, but the hypothetical is, should we go against God's plan in this hypothetical to heaven max? So we know it's not God's plan. It's not what God wants. God thinks this is bad. The question is, should we do this fucking anyway? That's the hypothetical.
Okay.
The answer is no, based on moral reasons, not on logical reasons.
It will turn women into cows. It turns women into cows into farms. You're going to farm
women are better.
Only in that, but that's a different thing. If we're trying to heaven max in an absolute way or in a percent way, but that's like that's a step down in the weird hypothetical.
If you're heaven maxing, you got to create facilities.
Only if you're trying to heaven max in an absolute value way. If you're just trying to think about the percent, and right now,
you're not doing it for real.
Depends what you mean by maxing. If you think about it, do you mean in total terms or percent terms, right? It depends what you mean. Because right now, if we want to maximize the percent, we should abort everybody. That's what we should do. If we only cared about the percent,
you're not a true heaven maxer, bro.
It just depends.
You got to step your maxing up, pregnant, bro.
It depends what you're trying to maximize. Okay, Ag says, change topic. anything but this, please. Although, I mean, Testy wants 10 more hours of this topic.
I just want to be my topic to be contended with, right? I just want someone to actually contend without throwing out an ad.
I don't think we're necessarily. But I can bring up. Do we want something inflammatory, or do we want something? What's the panel feeling right now? Because I got a couple of directions we could go.
I want some COS.
Something that will make everybody atheists.
Something that will make everybody atheist. Well, wait. Let me think of who we have on panel. Okay, so Anson is no. I'm trying to think of something that we would disagree on strongly.
Well, apparently they disagree with baby maxing to heaven.
You want to turn women into cows.
Again, you think that Handmaid's Tale is a bad thing. I think of that as my hopeful future.
Right? You're a scumbag. Exactly. So, thank you.
But again, you can't tell me why this is wrong.
Syl is here, and so we got a few. So let's do this. This is
While you're picking that confluence, I'd just like to ask Syl, why specifically do you think? I'm not saying I agree or disagree, but what about what Avarice is saying that The Handmaid's Tale is his preferred feature? What specifically is the issue with that?
The issue with that is the oppression of women in The Handmaid's Tale was like the women saying yes, blessed be, repeating like robots and not actually being humans. I take issue with that.
Okay, why? That's what I'm asking.
I don't think that women or humans should be forced to become robots and repeat things. I believe they should have their own free will as God gave them.
Oh yeah, we send our men out to be reinitialized as robots to go out and kill and maim people out on the warfield.
They're not robots. They join the army.
That's.
Women aren't robots.
Okay, Alan, if you're here, Alan, give me one of these. Give me one of these. Okay, let you up. You can count.
They're not robots, but women are. But men, they're not easily persuaded. They don't get broken down and beat up and then reprogrammed to go murder people on a battlefield.
Okay, we are moving. A new topic has been paid for from Agrillapolis.
Well, how much to bring it back?
Hold on. We got to end this. We got to end this right now. Let me get, dude. You don't think you think anathema is just like some word, like this whole conversation?
Wait, who? I don't think anathema is just a word.
Can someone define it, please?
I don't know what that word is.
Like.
I don't know.
Imagine I don't know.
Your whole conversation, the demeanor you're doing it in.
The conversation is not. No, Trench. If you're gonna say you know what anathema is, then you can't say this conversation is anathema. That's wrong. That's incorrect.
Today was literally the triumph of the Orthodox Church.
There you go.
Oh, okay. We got $20 from. Brother paid more than was needed. Thank you, Avarice, for the 20.
Yeah, I just want to make sure that other people have to pay more than me to make sure.
Gentlemen.
So now, can somebody please contend with me, Indian Jesus, or Brandon on baby maxing to heaven?
I'm very interested in the topic. Nice to see you boys, by the way. Hi, didn't mean to interrupt.
Indian Jesus.
Oh yeah, good. We have a new panelist. Maybe he can contend. I don't know if you. Sorry
for
leaving in the
back.
back,
I caught
Alan,
like the last half of this argument. No, you're good, dude. I caught a little bit talking heaven and baby maxing.
Yeah.
So what's give me the sides, because I missed the
okay, Avarice, say your thing again. Alex is here as well.
So we've kind of morphed it. So now it's this salvation acceleration abortion machine. All right. So now if all unborn babies are considered saved and sent to heaven, why don't we just maximize that and just abort all unborn children to heaven to maximize?
Just being in heaven.
But
other
than
killing
off the human species. Hold on.
I'm listening.
Hold on. I made a little caveat here. In order to save humanity, I will have small little communities, more like Amish communities, off to the side, where we will continue to make replacement rates for humanity.
Baby factories.
Yes.
Okay, wait. So let me.
Indian Jesus, did you get that definition?
Can I get some clarification?
Hold on. Indian Jesus, did you find that?
Yeah, I didn't hear you before. What did you say?
Did you find that definition?
I wasn't looking. I thought you were going to tell me.
Oh, no. I was seeing if you was going to look it up.
Nope.
Well, I wanted somebody else to say. I wanted somebody else to say it other than me.
What this world will look like, it will look similar to the handmaid's
In fairness, it'll make more sense coming from somebody outside.
We'll call it the avarice tale. All right.
Can you like Google what anathema is?
The church has declared is like outside, is like unorthodox, is outside of the church's. It's like condemned. It's condemned. You're anathema. You're fucked.
What's that ultimate conclusion there?
Is it the Christian haram?
It depends. Yeah, it's kind of like the Christian haram.
Again, I paid for this topic. I paid for this topic that we're not contending with here.
Utter separation.
Again, we're just derailing. No one. Why would we not
apply to you or the baby?
In your pagan world, it's like throwing a curse down on somebody.
So is my point?
So hold
is
on.
my point clear?
The reason I said earlier that this was an irrational thing is because if God's purpose of putting people on Earth is to test them and to make sure that they want it, hold on.
Exactly.
All right, I got something
if his purpose for us is to choose him,
I mean, what does
anybody
know?
Are you claiming to know God's purpose?
I mean, why else? Why
God
else create us in any way whatsoever?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. He doesn't
offer us heaven if he doesn't want us to make the choice.
He's God. I don't know
why give us free will.
Why make the ocean blue? Why make the sky black? I don't know.
That has nothing to do with anything that's been said so far.
Well, you're asking why does God do what he does? I don't know why God does what he does.
There's a clear indicator from the way he set things up.
There's a clear indicator. What do you mean? No, there's not. Why are cows black and white?
Oh, come on now.
Not all cows.
Not all cows are black and white. What do you mean?
I'm just
Depends
saying,
on where they're at.
I'm asking, why are these things? We don't know why God.
We don't know why everything exists the way it does, but we do know why. We do know some things, and we do know what they indicate. And one of the things we know without a doubt. Hold on. One of the things we know without a doubt is that God gave us free will to choose him or deny him. Correct?
Again, he gave us free will to.
Can we deny him?
And I'm trying to maximize.
Can we deny him?
Going to heaven.
Can we deny him?
I don't know.
After the age of accountability. After the age of accountability.
Deny him.
Let me get in for 1 second.
Sure, maybe.
Is that what you're saying?
We could. I mean, I guess I could.
I'm trying to. Mr. Everest, I have one question for you.
Yep.
I'm very interested in this worldview. I can't say I've ever heard this opinion before. I want to get a little deeper. So, by contesting this, I'm going to ask you a question.
My buddy, Dr. Corey Inthia, gave it to me.
It's an interesting idea, most definitely. I guess my question,
Everest, you're a
supposing that would be that would be like even an argument that anyone would have to make, is that the end goal for humanity should be to make it to heaven.
Corey made it.
Okay, then Dr. Corey. Well, I mean, you're arguing on his behalf. I guess more of your opinion then. Do you think that the ultimate goal for every man, woman, and child on this planet is to make it to heaven? Not to live a good life, not to have a fulfilling life, but just to be in heaven eventually.
Weird flapping in the background when you talk.
I would.
Oh, really? Oh, my bad. My bad, boys. Can you hear me any better?
No, that's the flapping of his gums.
I would like to think that it's everyone's goal to get to heaven. Yes.
But like,
hold
do you
on.
think
That's not the question.
That's not mine.
That's not the question. That wasn't the question. Why
if everyone's goal is to get to heaven, and I'm not even arguing, I'm for real just curious, then why don't we just slaughter everybody before they're even allowed to be the make a sin?
Yes. So here's the.
That's what he's.
Not the aborted babies thing.
Like, I mean, that's literally his whole point. That's literally.
No, I know, but the argument. But you're talking about like abortion factories. I'm just saying, like, why don't you just shoot 7-year-olds in the street? Technically, you're getting them faster.
Well, because
they don't even get cancer.
They're not innocent. They're no longer innocent.
Yeah, but they're innocent. But we call them innocent because we're giving them the opportunity.
To drag the guy.
The basic premise is that we don't know.
Yeah, and I understand that we don't know. I guess my point is, like, why does this even matter? Why is this an argument?
Good boy token.
Well, because I'm trying to maximize the human race.
Who's arguing against or for this aside from yourself and then the people you instigated?
Andy and Jesus is arguing, and Brandon is arguing for maximizing babies going to heaven. 3 of us actually
Yeah,
are
why?
arguing
I
for
just
maximization.
I'm just saying there's easier ways to go about this, boys. I mean, everyone can get a gun.
The question is, we
Go
are
have some fun. You're freeing them. You're sending them to heaven.
Okay,
It's the
you don't
ultimate
like
goal.
it. You can easily pay $20 and change the topic. But this is
No,
the topic
that's not what I mean at all. That's not what I mean at all. I was just kind of curious if there was an underlying thing that happened
I'm
earlier.
trying to, I'm trying to understand why
argument.
we're not maximizing babies going to heaven.
Because I think that living a fulfilling life on Earth is more important than maybe getting to heaven, especially when another part of your
Alan,
argument.
that's crazy. Heaven
listen,
is forever if you think about it.
I understand that. No, but if a good amount of your argument is hinging on we don't know what God is thinking, then how are we to know that we're going to heaven anyway? We're going off arbitrary rules that we've decided through the Bible.
We don't know anything.
So if you want to heaven,
well, no, we're just applying it to Orthodox belief.
So if we know that innocent babies go to heaven, let's just send
Does
them all.
somebody think that Orthodox believes that everyone goes to heaven?
No, I reverted that.
Okay,
we're thinking that you have ancestral sin, so you're not born corrupted. You're born into a corrupt world and a corrupt state, and so if you died before, then you would,
This whole conversation is anathema.
This conversation is not anathema. Abortion is anathema. Okay.
It's the whole presumption of God.
Again, can anybody contend with why this would be bad or?
I'll contend. I'll try to contend. I'll contend.
I just did. You're mocking.
Look, I'll say that I think that if the only reason we're really living life is to make it to heaven, I think that kind of makes life pointless. No. And I think that focusing on this,
I agree with that.
I think that I think that the reason this is bad is because I think it's better for us to just have free will to live and maybe get to heaven on our own accord.
God doesn't.
Yeah, but that's fine. That's fine if you're not one of the. If you're one of the people that go to hell, you probably wouldn't think that, though, right? If you're like burning for all eternity, separate from God, then you'd be like, I wish Avarice's plan of heaven maxing was put in place, because then I would be in eternal bliss forever.
I'll say this: I've sinned. I'm not a Christian, so there's a pretty good chance I'm not making the voice. And that's listen. And even if I were to have a change of events in my life to, become saved, quote unquote, I might not meet the criteria. So I'm already not fully in there. So what am I supposed to just wish? Like, what I wish that I died in a car accident?
No, you're not saved based on works, brother. You're saved based on grace through faith.
I've been told
you're saved through Jesus.
Again,
and what if I was possibly maybe a homosexual? Am I still going? Am I still seeing?
You can still be saved through Jesus if you're homo.
Then maybe there's a pretty decent chance.
I feel like that's not what you guys are
I'll see you there.
That's what we believe, Alex. That's what we believe.
It's not going to happen.
Okay, that wasn't even part of it.
All the babies to heaven.
I've trusted the process. I'm getting better at managing my temper.
So then my next question, Avarice, do you have an issue with abortion?
No, because we're sending babies to heaven.
Just in general, you just blanket? That's kind of...
No, he really does.
Avarice is talking hypothetically, I think. Avarice doesn't like abortion. Avarice is cool.
The abortionist through the dirt by making himself a greater evil and hiding himself.
Okay, so Avarice,
and they don't want to be a part of him. So they have to take the side of pro-abortion out of spite.
Again, I don't see what I have to do with it has to do with this hypothetical.
You're a clever boy.
There's no hypothetical. I'm asking you, like, straight up right now. An unwanted child that has a better chance of committing sin, getting born into poverty, committing more sin, compared to just going straight to heaven. That's pretty pro-abortion in my opinion.
We're trying to maximize children.
You need to debate. I take my statement back. You need to go bait the car now.
Why do you suppose that there's such a big thing against it?
So, Avarice, you recognize these.
This is nonsense. Avarice, I love the idea, but this is crazy, dude.
I don't see how this is crazy. We're literally maxing the people.
Because humans live to live. We don't want to just survive. We want to live our lives.
I would rather. Okay, wait, Alan.
Serve God and go to
Why did God
Alan? Wait, I want to ask Alan a question. Alan,
I didn't make
Alan,
that.
would you, if you had the choice, would you rather live a full life on Earth and then be condemned to damnation for all eternity, or would you rather be aborted in the womb and live forever in God's infinite bliss in His presence? What would you personally choose? Because I would pick the latter if I had to pick.
All I know is when I jump into TikTok debates on Shmishmortion, I'm gonna do what Avarice just did, dude. That was incredible. I just learned a thing.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
but you know what?
Confluence. I'll say this. I think that if there's 100% certainty that your idea of heaven and hell exists, then yeah, obviously everyone's taking the latter. I think that there's enough contention on the issue, and I'm young, so I don't have it 100%. There's a chance that like the Hindu people are right. Like there's a chance. There's a non-zero chance, right? So I don't think
nonsense.
I'm not worried about that.
Okay, again,
it's also
let's just get back to my maximization here. So if we maximize, right, baby's going to heaven, then I consider this being a just. I consider this being a just cause, right? And if that, then I ought to go to heaven too.
No, you ought not. So what, Avarice? What you're actually.
I don't know about that one.
I'm just gonna sit back at this point.
How many people are you making sure go to heaven? I'm making sure millions.
No, Avarice, what you're doing is short circuiting God's plan.
No, what he's doing is he's spitting in my face at the same time.
You don't know God's plan.
What he's doing is he's saying God had a shitty plan, and he has a better way of doing this.
Well, he's got a chaos wheel in his background.
We have a shortcut past the gates of heaven that you ordinarily have to go to. Follow me. I'm the new God, is what you're doing.
And this is, of course, assuming. Hold on.
That Lucifer did.
Hold on. This is assuming, of course, that we even know that it's even certain that like infants go to heaven.
Yeah,
we
like with and also
sure.
with what Testament said, I'm simply optimizing.
Well, that's
God's
why we
plan.
put the condition of Orthodox faith.
Yeah, and so what Section 230 is saying, babies.
I'm with Testicle Johnson. I'm simply optimizing God's plan.
You know better than
is that specifically stated anywhere?
Avarice, you know better
does it
than
say?
God?
Does it say specifically what it says in the Bible? Like, where does it say that I have to do anything?
No, does the
depends on the thing.
Well, I mean on this.
Wait, I have a question, Mr. Everett.
Go to heaven.
Wait, I have a really good question. You guys
Why would
might
you
enjoy
just
this
appeal
one.
to the Bible? Can I ask people that? Everybody always just appeals to the Bible.
We're appealing to orthodoxy. We're not even appealing. The whole thing is like in the realm of orthodoxy with ancestral sin and stuff.
What I'm getting at is okay. So the Salvation Acceleration Abortion Machine. All right, if we enact it, right,
it's like an authority figure.
If this will mean that I am doing it for a just cause.
Do you know better than God, Avarice?
You go to your priest and say, God told me
everybody
something?
Here will tell you, I never claim anything to be better than God. You guys are.
Yeah, you're trying to
optimize
God's plan, Avarice.
You're the ones making claim about God.
You cannot improve God's plan, Avarice.
You're the ones making the claim. I'm saying all I'm saying is that I'm maximizing abortions for just cause.
Plain avarice. Let God do what He does. Do not attempt to optimize
God kills people. So God kills people. That's God's lane. God's lane is to kill people.
Do you know better than God?
Is it God's lane to kill people?
Avarice, do you know?
So I'm not in God's lane. So I'm not in God's lane.
You want to optimize
I'm not.
Do you know better?
I'm not. So I'm not in God's lane. Look at, I'm maximizing the amount of. I'm maximizing the amount of babies going to heaven. I don't see how you're not doing this. And if I'm maximizing the amount of babies going to heaven, that's a just cause, and I ought to be welcomed into the gates of heaven.
No, God's gonna slap you down on your plan, Avarice.
You know, and if that's the case, at least I sent 5 billion trillion, whatever it may be, people to heaven.
Okay, Avarice, I'm curious.
One thing.
Avarice, I'm curious if Avarice can go. Avarice, what would you say? What's the best steel man can you come up with against your stance? Have you thought? Is there anything you can think that would be? What's the most compelling argument?
I for real have something. Can I present it?
Against being anathematized.
Can I present one thing to Mr. Avarice?
Maybe God doesn't like murder.
Avarice, may I propose one more question, then I'll shut up.
Sure. Yeah. Go ahead.
Okay, wonderful. So your idea, I promise I'm not making fun of you. I've just never heard this before. It's so interesting. I love this. So the ideal plan for God is to get you to heaven. Fair enough. Understood. I agree. I get you. Why do we exist? I'll put in the. I'll say it better. Okay, so like obviously I hear this a lot. Like Adam and Eve, like Garden of Eden. Like she chose to eat the apple. We understand, right?
I got
but,
a
like,
question. I got a
why
question
would
for you.
he even create mortal beings?
Okay,
if the
I got a
idea is
question.
for us to live there?
I got a question for you. I got a question
Like for real,
you.
I'm not. Yeah, I'll answer. I'll answer it.
I got a question for you. So, are you telling me right now all?
I still want to answer that though.
Okay, do all aborted babies right now? Do they go to hell?
Answer his question.
I don't believe in your idea. Okay,
yes,
I'll answer his question first. I'll answer his question first.
Okay.
I don't agree with your specific version of heaven and hell, so I don't think they go to hell or heaven. Because I don't think that's beside the point, though.
Okay.
Why would he even give us mortal bodies? If he has the opportunity to, I always look at the Bible and I look at the idea of the Christian religion is that he gives us the free will to choose if we end up there, right? It's kind of a divine reward or a divine punishment. Fair enough. But if you're saying that he could just not make us go through the hell that is life and just put us there in the first place, why didn't he?
If anyone's curious, this is from Big Soda, and this is a decent passage. It's talking about the entry into Israel, but I think there is extrapolations there. And for your little ones who you said would become a prey, and your children who today have no knowledge of good or evil, they shall go in there, and to them I will give it, and they shall possess it. So they're allowed to enter into the promised land, and I think we can extrapolate into heaven.
Avarice, why wouldn't God just not create Adam, and especially not create Eve?
Why would he
even give us an opportunity to procreate people that he could also just immediately? Why would he even create?
Why would he
Eve?
put in scripture that all babies go to heaven and not give us?
No, but that's
why
not
would
the
he
question.
create
The question is why would the Bible even exist? Like, why would any of this be worth it if we could all just be chilling in heaven?
Are you claiming to know why God does what he does?
Yes.
You're claiming to know that this is definite based on words that God said.
I'm not making that claim.
Thank you, Testy. This passage is
Everest, I need you to answer the question, though.
poop into. Thank
I
you,
don't think that I know better than
Johnson.
God. I don't believe in your God. I'm just asking a question. Why would your God under your Bible? You can quote scripture. I don't need you to be God.
I've said it 100 times. I can't make any claim to know why God does it.
Okay, so I'll ask you. I'll ask you this then. Okay, you put two people in a room with a gun, and you say if you shoot him, you go to hell. If you don't, then you go to heaven. No, but I'm asking. I'm just saying.
But listen,
hypothetically,
let me
explain
something. Let me explain something to you hypothetically, right?
I'll listen to it if you can answer my question. I just don't think you understand.
Sure, I'll answer your question if you just hear me out, so then you can frame your question right.
Sure, I'll do it. Okay, cool.
Okay.
Yeah, I got you.
I can put myself in the shoes of Confluence because he's another human, right?
Yeah.
That's true.
I cannot have empathy for God because I don't know what it would be like to be God, nor would I know what that power is or exists, right? I can't claim anything to what God is or isn't doing. I can make deductions based off what Confluence may or may not do with a gun on the table because he is a human just like me.
Okay,
but
so
God,
we'll take God out of the
God
equation.
is not. Okay, then let's do that.
They'll take out of the question. I'll propose I think a similar hypothetical. Shoot me down, anybody, if you don't think this is just or fair. Because obviously we don't know what God is, but you said you can put yourself in the shoes of another person. So I'll give you this. There's a warehouse, and inside the warehouse there is a single table with 2 chairs on each side of it. There's 2 big doors on either end of the warehouse, right?
Okay.
On one side of the doors opens to a beautiful paradise, and the other side opens to, let's just call it hell. It's hell. Right? You know where I'm going with this.
Okay.
There's a fella who sits 2 people down in the chairs, and there's a gun on the table. He says to one person, if you shoot him, I'm sending you to the hell place. And if you don't, for 20, 30 minutes, whatever, I'll send you to the good place. Begin. And walks away. And the person doesn't shoot him, obviously he's going to heaven because he's a just person. I'm asking you, if you were to hear a news story about this, right? Wouldn't you be asking why the guy put them in that position in the first place when all he had to do was just put him in, open the door?
No, I'm not making any claim to God's plan.
Ridiculous.
No, that's
ridiculous.
God's plan. No, I'm not making.
But why wouldn't? But if God is all good and all,
the point is, you think God is some retard that fucking left a loaded gun in a baby crib? That's what's going on here.
I just don't understand why.
I'm not claiming to make any major claim to God, right? All I'm doing is trying to maximize. All I'm trying to do is maximize people going to heaven. Specifically,
and you're maximizing based on human logic using examples from humanity.
No,
so,
I'm not going off human logic. I'm going off the Bible.
No, you're not.
So the Bible tells you that this is good, but the Bible doesn't tell you how to argue against it. That doesn't seem like a very good argument.
The Bible says
but your priest will tell you.
The Bible says that all newborn, all unborn children go to heaven. right? So we're just maximizing that. Even if I have to take the sin on my
okay,
shoulders.
that's fine. So
you are a rage baiter.
So you can't put yourself in the shoes of God when I ask you why He created us. Why did He even create humans, though? I always thought
I don't. Again, I can't claim to know why God is the way He is, but I still would like someone to contend with why we ought not maximize people going to heaven.
Because there must be a reason why God created
Hold on. Do we know that God wants people to go to heaven?
It's not an argument against the position.
How do you know that God wants people to go to heaven?
That's not.
He says it.
I don't know. Is that relevant? Like even if God didn't,
saying He doesn't know, He doesn't understand the mind of God. He can't speak
right, but even if that's not true, isn't it enough for Avarice to say, "Hey, I want people to go to heaven"?
No,
and so therefore I'm going to do this.
Doing this on behalf of God.
Well, no, because God says not to kill. So yeah, Avarice is saying I'm going against God to heaven, Max. Right? So it doesn't really matter even if God does want all people to go to heaven or not. I mean,
can't force the
we kind of know that everyone would want to go to heaven.
Because apparently, Avarice thinks he knows better than God.
I'm just going to listen now. This is great. Avarice, thank you for proposing this question. This is fantastic.
It's a very good question.
I loved it. This is for real, like fantastic.
I'm not claiming to know more than God.
How is this different from Abraham and Isaac?
How is this different from
Obviously, you know,
well,
besides Isaac being Abraham being,
you're talking about like Isaac, Ishmael, like him casting
like like the binding of Isaac, not the game, but like the story.
God told him according to God, it was the good thing to go and do something that was against God's nature. Right? Thou shalt not murder. Right?
No, Avarice is making a legalistic.
Children.
Avarice is making a legalistic argument.
Do you ever think that God's testing people?
I don't believe in God. I'm operating on your world.
Would you test people from time to time in order to prove a greater
not
point or to
I would-
reveal
I would
yourself?
create a utopia.
If I was God, I wouldn't even create a game in the first place. If I'm trying to heaven max, I wouldn't be given the option.
How is this different than Isaac and Abraham?
I can tell you. So what Avarice is doing is saying we can maximize sin. And
Avarice is not God.
It's not maximizing. I'm actually hold on. I'm actually minimizing sin. I'm actually minimizing sin, right? Because I'm the only one sinning, right? I'm taking that sin on my shoulder by minimizing it for all of you guys. All right, I know. Listen, I know that murder is bad. All right,
he's taking on atonement
but
for himself.
For the good of all of you guys,
which is
we will maximize
with
baby farms.
You're not an infinite being. You can't do that for all of humanity. You're
Why is that relevant?
With enough money, I could.
No, you couldn't. No,
why is it even relevant?
No, because
what I'm telling you, in the hypothetical,
with your donation today, we can start the Avarice Baby Factory sensation today.
Avarice, right here. The reason why is because you can't accelerate the day of the Lord. You would be Antichrist.
That's not an argument.
No, it is an argument.
I said I'd be willing to do that. I literally said I'd be willing to do that. I'm maximizing the babies going to. I guess, but at least the people are going to heaven.
Yeah, but that's not a defeater for his argument. To be
maximizing heaven,
it is
right.
The defeater.
There is no defeater to his argument because his argument is essentially this is what I want to do, so why would I not do it?
That's why.
It's a preference.
And you're not giving any reasons why you shouldn't do it.
How
can you give a reason? He doesn't have a real reason to do it.
No, the reason is
an Antichrist.
No,
he would become Antichrist.
No,
just stop with the judgment.
It's not my judgment.
He's substituting the.
He doesn't care if that's what he becomes.
He is substituting the meaning.
He's the real Antichrist.
Y'all fucking shut up and
using that as a way to not engage with the logic of what is being asked.
Stop using an Orthodox worldview while we critique the Orthodox worldview. Okay, sorry, Antichrist. Sorry, anathema. Sorry.
So when y'all are done, being emotional like fucking women, let me have a fucking sentence in here. All right, goddamn it.
Go ahead, Anson.
All right. So what Avarice is doing is he's bastardizing the meaning of what it is to sin, what it is to go to heaven. He's making a legalistic argument, and he's saying, hey, look, I found a loophole, and we can hack away into God for all these people. And that is not the meaning of the word of God. And so he's using legalism to confuse everybody.
Yes,
and
that's
y'all
why
can't see
Catholics
past
are
this. Y'all fuck
anathema.
with
I've
material.
already called it out. I already called it out earlier.
No,
when I gave him his props and I gave him his good boy to.
This just sounds like what I said. It's just God. Yeah, God says it's bad. We acknowledge that, but I feel like that's not still contending.
That's because you guys are making a word concept fallacy. That's why.
Legalism is not how you
word concept fallacy.
So again, are you against people going to heaven?
But you don't understand what anathema truly means.
Again, are you against
souls
going to heaven?
I have. Did Avarice even bring up that word?
Trench, are you against? Answer my question. Are you against souls going to heaven?
Of course not.
Then why would we not want to send more souls?
Because the very nature of what you're talking about is anathema on like 4 different levels.
Why would we
Would
not
you like
want
to go over each one?
This doesn't go over. Why would we not want to send more
But
souls
I
to
have
heaven?
an orthodox paradigm. You have some kind of secular humanist paradigm. In
Again,
my paradigm,
I'm not. I'm saying it. Okay,
You're
so tell me.
anathema.
Okay,
You're
okay.
assuming a belief in what you
Question,
think he
Trench.
thinks.
In
It's
your
just-
paradigm,
he makes it
right
very clear
now,
what he thinks
in your
all the time.
paradigm,
No, that's
right,
the
I know
thing.
this asshole.
in your paradigm right now, Trench,
Mhm.
if a woman aborts her child, does she, due to being raped, right? Does that baby go to heaven?
You don't abort the baby.
If the woman did aborts it, does that baby go to heaven?
You don't abort a great baby.
Again,
question.
It's not a dodge.
How did
I
you
dodge
eat breakfast this
You
morning?
just don't. I
Because
just
you're
did.
not
You
engaging with the
How would you feel
question.
if you didn't eat breakfast this morning?
You can, but you can, like the sun's gonna rise in the fucking east.
No, okay.
The position is still solid. If the baby dies by some unfortunate,
You don't know what it would be like to not eat breakfast.
I know what an anathema is.
Do you know what it'd be like to not eat breakfast in the morning?
I changed it to how would you feel if you didn't eat yesterday? Because some people don't eat breakfast, and that's a legitimate answer.
It's just a failure to understand.
That's not a legitimate answer. It's a hypothetical.
He would feel.
But the sad is, I understand your secular humanist paradigm.
This is
You
a
don't
secular
understand
humanist
mine.
paradigm.
Yes,
No, I'm trying.
It's not a secular humanist paradigm.
I'm trying to get you.
What
I'm
is your-
trying to get
hold
you
on,
to
hold on,
contend
hold on.
with my
Shut up,
argument
shut
of
up, shut up,
sending
shut
baby
up.
step.
Can I have
Why would we
up.
not want to maximize people going to heaven?
Shut up.
Okay, go ahead, Alex. Alex, go ahead.
Just so you understand, this is a hypothetical scenario where he's
This is a
asking
secular
us,
humanist hypothetical
Just shut up.
scenario.
Just
Yes.
let Alex talk. I almost choked on my. Alex, go ahead.
He's asking us a question. We're supposed to devise an answer or a reason why something shouldn't be done. Calling it secular humanism or whatever bullshit you want to call it doesn't change the question, doesn't change the prescribed answer.
Okay,
so
my
either
answer
find
is
a reason
I
why
don't
doing that would be
shut
wrong,
up. Shut up.
or just shut the fuck up and don't participate.
Shut up when I'm trying to talk and give you your fucking answer.
You just interrupted him.
You interrupted
I already
me.
knew what he was going to say. He's a slow boy. It was really easy to figure out where he was
Then
going.
Don't talk about interrupting people as you're actively.
I just
interrupting
want to
people.
get to the point.
Bro, shut up, bro.
No,
Bro,
he's right.
bro,
He's right.
bro,
He's right.
bro,
He's
shut
right.
up, bro.
He's
Bro.
right. He knew what I was going to say. Just let him go. Let him go.
The point is, I don't view human beings as the
Nobody cares. Answer the question.
It's a paradigm. It's a paradigm. I don't view human beings as a means. I view human beings as the ends, not the means. The ends doesn't justify the means.
Again, you're still not like
utilitarianism is fucking nonsense.
You're still not
It's
contending
nonsense.
with.
This is the same line of thinking of like having a whole blue-eyed, blonde-haired race of Earth.
What?
Yes. It's more utilitarianism.
How does that connect?
Because the ends justifies the means. Any means, because it's not grounded in any real morality. There's no virtue behind it.
What do you think is better? The
Many
most
of those
amount
words were
people,
spoken.
the most amount of people going to heaven, or less than that?
I'm saying egalitarian and utilitarian philosophy views human beings. I am trying to get there. Then I'm going to continue. We're going to park right here.
I thought you were being a slow boy. I thought you were quick with it. Yes or no?
You're making an appeal to simplicity.
A or B?
I was trying to get to the point.
We already know exactly
You're making an appeal to simplicity, which is fallacious.
We know what you're saying. Okay, guys, just forget it. He's done. Anyways.
Okay, so are we gonna get back to continue like I just want to know why it would be bad to maximize souls going to heaven.
Okay, there's no
I can't
correct
answer when people are being fucking British cigarettes.
Well, what do you mean? There's no point. We're maximizing the amount of souls that go to heaven. I want to know why we ought not do that.
Because you have no moral claim.
We'll jump to Alan. Alan, what's your response?
Hold on. How do you come to the conclusion that that's the right virtue and the right moral thing to do? First of all, justify your claim.
Let's hear.
The best way to get babies to heaven. How do you know that's what the babies want? How do you know that's what God wants?
Hold on.
Justify your fucking position.
Trench, hold on. Let's hear because Alan's been quiet for a bit.
First, have him justify his position.
I've been enjoying this. Okay, Avarice. I'm not convinced. Avarice, I appreciate your loyalty to this question, but I don't think any answer is ever going to be correct, right?
Well, no, I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting for someone to actually contend with the logic, right? Instead of throwing out an ad hom, right? If you give me some actual logic that can go with this, what I'm saying is that I want to send a maximum amount of souls to heaven.
Avarice, let me say this one. I'll say one thing. I'll say actually a couple of things because I'm very interested. But I'm saying that there's no answer to your question because all you have to do is say, well, I'm not God, so I don't know.
No, but again, all this claims to be God. I'm not. I don't look at again. I don't know what God's plan is. No, hold on. He keeps.
Why did he even put it?
I'm trying to contend with Alan. Again, I'm trying to contend with your question, but this guy again. What I'm trying to say here is, if you listen to say, I'm not saying that I'm not saying that I wouldn't contend with what you're saying because we brought up to Deuteronomy, we brought up other scripture. I'm more than happy to go if you want to bring that up. We're more than happy to bring it up. But what I'm saying is that I'm not gonna claim to know what God's plan is. That's wrong. Anybody claiming to know what God's plan is wrong.
That's elementary.
But I'll ask you this, Everest. I'm not asking you to be God or to
then why am I keep getting asked to know what God's plan is if it's elementary? I just want somebody to know what it will be to fucking why we shouldn't maximize people going to heaven. If we can maximize unborn children going to heaven,
you haven't justified the
why aren't we not abort them all?
Because you haven't made a moral reason. You haven't made a moral claim to it.
And hold on, well, the moral claim is okay. First off, the first moral claim is that it will reduce the population because we'll run out. Again, then I came up with an answer for that. I said we'll come up with small.
How is a reduced population good?
Well, again,
Let me
to maintain population.
More population also means more technology at our disposal. And everybody says technology.
I want to ask a question. Sure. Everest, I know I already asked this, but I want you to
it's just hard. It's just hard with the Mongoloid talking over me.
No, the guy with the facts. The guy with the facts talking over you.
I will.
You with the facts. Shut the fuck up.
You see, the Mongoloid.
Okay, I'm not expecting you to tell me what God's plan is, but I am expecting you just from a human perspective. Like, what do you suppose? Right? I just want your opinion on this question.
My
I just want your opinion on the next question that I asked. No, I'm not saying I don't want you to guess what God's plan is. I'm not, because that was your argument against the last time. I just want your opinion. What your human, you can use scripture, whatever. What is your opinion on this?
My opinion.
If God wants us all, if God's plan ultimately is not to give us choices, it's to not see what we do with our lives.
God's plan.
See, y'all put Brandon to sleep.
Listen. No, but that's not my question. I'm getting to the point. Just hear me, please. Listen.
Okay.
If that's what you're supposing, that eventually we're all supposed to get to heaven, that you're saying that God wants us to be in heaven overall, right? That's your idea. That's your overall argument. So we might as well.
I don't know. I personally would like more people in heaven.
Right. So you would like more people. So why?
That's my personal
in
preference.
your opinion, and I understand that. And so why, in your opinion, would God even create a world in which we have the choice? Why wouldn't he just put us straight to heaven in the first place? In your opinion. Now, I'm not asking you to be him. I'm not asking you to give us the will of the Lord. I'm asking you, if this is your argument, I mean, I want to know why this is even happening in the first place.
Maybe because we had to get to a spot where we had the potential to make baby factories to send more people to heaven.
We were already in paradise.
I can't tell if that's a joke though. That's not real. Is that real?
What do you mean? To maintain infrastructure like the Matrix.
Relevant to the argument, to be fair.
Just to clarify,
That's a real. Wait, I'm asking why this even has to happen in the first place. You just
like the Matrix.
Hold on. Just
to
clarify.
You're saying that you understand that his lack of knowledge of what God's plan is has nothing to do with what he's presenting.
Yeah, I really have no idea what that.
Why is he presenting it in the first place?
I don't know. The point is,
why is he presenting it in the first place?
Why is he what?
Me or who are you talking to now?
Well, we were talking about abortions, and this was my stance on abortions.
I mean, I still wanted to contend with my utilitarian argument.
Oh, Everest, if that's how this started, then I really do think this should happen.
Again, you were asking about my stance on abortions, and this is where I stood. I stood that we should accelerate through a salvation abortion acceleration machine and send more souls to heaven.
Yeah, but okay.
I want to briefly share something that Anson.
Come up with the good.
Crazy people say.
How does he
I just want to brief scripture. Anson mentions in the back chat who is an atheist, but this is a good one. But this is only from God's point of view, of course. Paul says in Romans 6, "What shall we say then? Are we to continue in sin that grace may abound?" Don't interrupt the scripture. What shall we say then? Are we to continue in sin that grace may abound? By no means. How can we who died to sin still live in it? But of course, this is the counter that Avarice could say is that this is from God's point of view. It's wrong to grace max. Paul's talking about the people that wanted to grace max, and you shouldn't do that. You shouldn't sin so that grace may abound. And so, but that's God's point of view. But the counter, I guess, could be if you're thinking about the babies, if we wanted to make the babies go to heaven, right?
I understand what I ought not to do, right? I'm trying to maximize.
Oh, Noggins has a party going on. How's it going, Noggins? Noggins has we got like a lot of people in the house. Holy shit!
Smell the fucking patchouli.
It smells like patchouli.
Are you here for our abortion topic?
Oh, I could be.
So here's my stance.
Yeah,
all right,
go ahead, Alvarez.
Now we get to watch. This is awesome because now we get to watch him bend every fucking moral thing he said in
I'll
here.
give you my stance.
The curse is in
one
house.
at a time, boys.
All right. Here's my stance. I'm talking right here in the orange. Right here.
Bring Noggins.
All right.
Get Noggins here.
So I believe I believe that unborn babies go to heaven if they die. Right. So I believe that in order to maximize babies going to heaven, all right, we should just abort all the babies.
Shut up.
And if we have a problem, hold on. And if we have a problem with population, then we'll do small settlements like Handmaid's Tale, where we'll make baby factories to make sure we have maximum souls going to heaven.
Wow, that's fucking.
Oh, there's a second option now. So hold on. Hold on. Check this out. This is important, lady. You can you can do the Christian thing. You can do the Christian thing and anathematize him. You can anathematize him.
Don't listen to the Mongoloid. So how do you feel about my what I like to call my salvation acceleration abortion machine?
Tell me what you called it before.
Who's a machine?
Oh, that would be the machine we make to abort all the babies.
You mean the women? We're the machines. We are the machines.
Yes, yes.
I am the guy.
Yes, we can cuss.
No,
you go ahead. Yeah, you go ahead.
No slurs though. No slurs. No slurs.
No, when I get passionate, I just
all the slurs.
So how do you feel
bad about Blue Jays?
Do you agree that we should maximize souls going to heaven and we should just continuously abort more babies?
No, that sounds like a cult. If it were real, then yeah, that makes sense.
Okay.
So do you see my position of anathema now? You can anathematize him.
Well, hold on. Are you too Christian? Are you too Christian?
He's talking about basically tying women down.
Okay, so do you believe that Do you believe that hold on. Do you believe that do you believe like a miscarriage or if a baby dies in a miscarriage that they went to heaven?
Yes.
I do, yeah.
So why not maximize
because everybody goes to heaven before 12.
So don't you think we ought to maximize people going to heaven by just offing them earlier?
It's not quite that easy, probably.
When you say offing them, no, I disagree.
Oh, wait, why? So, you'd be maximizing them going to heaven.
Them going to heaven.
Because
the technical philosophical term for this is called heaven maxing, by the way, if you want to look it up.
You can baptize your babies in orthodoxy.
I think it's better if they live a life where they know God and then lead a bunch of people to God too.
Again, that's still not.
But what if they die, Noggins? What if they die? What if they? So if they die, the thing is, if they die, they go to heaven if they're young. But if they're old, then and they've sinned, then they go to hell. So are you willing to what's better, to live a full life? No, but if you're, but Noggins, you think a baby that dies or unborn that dies will go to heaven, right?
Hear me out here. So, ladies, are you against
Avery,
are you against?
Shut up.
It's Noggins' turn.
Oh my lord!
All right, so let me rephrase. Is it better for a baby than for someone who's a grown adult who rejects God? Right. So like a baby would go to heaven, but if someone rejects God and they get older
and they know and they actively do it.
Yeah, is that what you're asking me?
Yeah. So why don't we just get rid of them so they don't have the ability to reject God?
Nuggets, if you ever want to be redeemed in my world, just say anathema, bro. Just say.
What do you want? What's his name? Avery?
I call him Avery. I don't know.
What do you want?
Just call him Avery. That's fine. Yeah.
His name is Ava Rice. His name is
Ava Rice.
Listen,
no, what is your goal? To get to a stable society or to get
my goal is to
be Antichrist.
People in heaven.
My goal is
to be Antichrist.
Look, they're talking to me. My goal is to maximize the souls going to heaven.
By being Antichrist.
I mean, okay, I gotta say, I appreciate your perspective.
Did God tell you
it's
that?
Fucked up.
Did God tell you that?
Well, how is this fucked up? I mean, don't you want more people to go to heaven?
Murder, the offing of people. Offing. The wording.
So you guys think it would be better if less people went to heaven?
So
Average, just so you know, there's chicks with dreadlocks that are Orthodox. A lot of them, actually.
So you think it would be better with less people going to heaven?
I think it would be cool if we didn't.
Sorry, that was a yes or no, ma'am. That was a yes or no.
Belief, right? Okay, so I wouldn't say I'm I wouldn't say that I'm a non-Christian, right? I'm just like a
free believer.
I'm a free believer of all.
Well, you could still throw down an anathema on this dude.
Perspective. So say there was no heaven, right? Now you're just killing babies. So it's literally actually just kind of what you think, and that's murder. That's murder.
Or imagine
that's why I'm against utilitarianism.
The souls are just reincarnated into new babies.
Hold on, I got a simple question for the women. They can answer very easily. Do aborted babies go to heaven?
You already asked that. You already asked that.
Aborted babies go to heaven?
No, because we should.
No.
Maybe.
What if she doesn't believe in heaven?
What if I don't believe in heaven?
Well,
I got a secular question.
So you believe that the lady next to you believe aborted babies go to heaven?
I think so.
I got a philosophical question.
Don't you believe we ought to maximize the amount of people going to heaven?
Because by doing that, that's pushing your belief on babies who never had a fucking choice.
Well, a choice for what?
People go to heaven.
A choice for what?
Okay, hear me out. Okay, babies can't disciple and lead more people to Christ. I think that you could be an adult and be discipling and bringing people to heaven.
Well, no, everybody would be going to heaven in my analogy.
If we abort all the babies, we don't even need. We can skip the discipling phase. We just abort all of them. They all go to heaven.
They all go to heaven.
Are people an ends or a means?
Are you a terrorist? Is that sorry? I don't know. If that's
one man's terrorist, another man's heaven maxer. If you think about it.
Hold on. Just ask him. How he plans on creating new babies every year.
Yeah, are people in ends or are they a means?
So are you going to create the babies?
What are the ends and means, guys?
Can you justify?
That's really not
Who's gonna carry the babies at the start?
This is gold.
Before you kill them.
Can we FaceTime anyone? You guys do this 24/7?
Can you set up?
We do this every day at 6 p.m. Central Standard Time.
So
yes.
Dipset. 6 hours?
You guys?
So do you?
Yep.
Do you?
Well, no,
do you?
5.
So do you girls subscribe to my heaven maxing? Have I convinced you?
You're just on a random guy to party's computer.
We don't know.
Yeah,
anything.
but do you subscribe?
Wait, Noggin, are you saying the guy I don't know his real name, but you're saying he's a random guy? We call him Noggins, okay?
Yes, Noggins. We just met.
Oh, that's crazy.
He's a good crazy. He's a good guy. He's a good guy.
So are you?
You can trust Noggins fully.
Are you gonna contend with this now? So do you not want more people going to heaven?
I don't believe in that. That's your belief. That's
okay, but
he doesn't believe in it either.
If heaven was real,
if you believed heaven to be real, would you want more people going there?
It's painful.
Yes.
They don't know you.
No, fuck no. No,
He's
fuck
fucking
no. Because if I believed
pulling
in it,
my leg is what he's doing.
stop. Because if I believed in it, I would want to go. I wouldn't push that on other people to want to go. That's
yeah,
their
you would
fucking
want to
choice.
go, right? Yeah, and you'd want to do good things
I
to go
would,
to heaven, and
but
that's what we do as humans, right? But
Okay,
what I'm
you
saying is
go.
that not all people can actually do good things. So why don't we just skip all the narrating phase of doing good or
mean the murder
bad
of babies,
and just
not the things,
remove
but
them?
the
Yes.
Abort them all.
He wants to use the babies as his ends for his means.
That
That's
sounds
the whole point.
satanic.
Yes. That's why it's a philosophical question.
Yep, welcome to
That's
the
why it's a
conversation.
philosophical question.
Welcome
Are
to the
people
conversation.
Wait, hold on.
an ends or a means?
Wait, hold on.
Wait,
Satanic or
hold on.
crusadic?
No. Ask. We have a new female in the group.
female?
Sure.
Come on. bring
Yeah,
it on.
sure. Here we go.
Here we
Yeah, I got a question.
Over there.
What's the
Gamon's
I got a
got tons of
question.
women. What the hell,
All right,
Noggin?
here we go.
Don't start booming.
Here's my
in
question.
Jesus.
All right. Do
But
you
calm
do-
down.
Do you? Well, let's start with this. Do you believe in heaven?
But I am shocked he's got women.
Speaking to me. We don't know.
We don't know.
He doesn't have
Right here in the orange, background.
Yes, I do.
All right. Do you?
This guy.
Yeah.
Fucking guy.
Do you believe in heaven?
Yes.
No, they don't.
Okay, and do you think that?
Okay,
do you
okay.
believe? Do you
Tell her
believe?
whatever you want. Tell
Do
her.
you believe that more people ought to go to heaven?
They don't care.
No.
If she believes that,
Let me chime in.
So if we believe that more people ought to go to heaven, and if unborn babies all go to
Avery, let me
heaven,
answer
why
your
don't we just
question.
abort all babies?
Avery.
And then we can maximize people going to heaven.
Avery.
No, I have a really quick. I have a question. I have a question.
Okay.
I have a quick question. I'm sorry. Can I ask this question?
Yeah, go ahead.
Go ahead.
Why do you want more people to go to heaven?
Oh, because I believe heaven to be like the best place on earth,
So
right?
why
It'll
do
be
you
like
want others to go to heaven?
So
What does
that
that
other-
have to
Best
do
place
with you?
off
Why-
earth.
Exactly.
well,
what
the
you
best place
want
off
to
earth.
see.
But why would I not want more people to go to heaven? It's supposed to be like the
Because-
greatest thing ever.
Avery, I think this, dude. I think that
Off
more
earth.
people-
I know
more
off earth.
peop-
My off
hold on,
earth.
hold on.
Off
More
earth
people, more people are going to go to heaven if the babies grow up and lead
space.
others to
But
heaven.
you're not going to heaven.
No, listen. But listen.
You know what I'm saying, though? Like, if
Noggin,
someone grows
Noggin,
up-
Yeah,
hear me out here.
yeah, we
Noggin.
did talk about that. We did talk about that. But Noggin said some people go to hell. So if you care about the percent number, then you should support
Noggin, so
everyone.
do you
He's
believe
a
that all
different type of Protestant.
Noggins, do you believe that all unborn babies that die go to hell
Yes.
or go to heaven?
You already asked me like 10 times.
Yeah, so why not maximize that? Why not just kill
Avery,
all
dude, get off
unborn,
the Ambien,
kill
dude.
all
Stop
unborn,
talking.
kill all unborn babies, right?
Dude,
Maximize
you
the
take
babies
Xanax,
going to
dude.
heaven.
Maximize.
He sounds like that, dude.
Are you on Xanax,
It's-
dude?
It's heaven maxing, boy.
the subject. Let's talk about something.
Yeah, at least.
Well, no, I
Next
paid.
topic.
You guys can't.
I paid.
Noggins,
I
you got
paid money for
you
this.
got 4 people on your panel. I mean, you can't refute Avery's claim, though. That's the problem, you know.
I know, but you're gonna run them all off talking about schmishmortions.
I mean, I'm not too worried about running off a few women. All right, that's fine.
That's what happens.
Let's
Just for the record, anathema tears off the cooch.
Can we kick Avery off? Is that?
Yeah, for $50. Pay 50
Seven-
75 bucks. 75 bucks.
75 bucks.
For 75 bucks, you can get rid of me, bitches.
Did you just cut? I can also.
Yes, he did.
Yeah, we
It's
can cut.
okay.
It's not.
you
can't
could
call
do
him
that.
Live
You can
TV.
cuss. Just
call
no
him a
words. You
weirdo.
can cuss as much as you want.
Maybe an occasional slur.
Hell no. You
Avery,
don't
are your
have
parents?
No.
I
Are
give
my
these girls an
parents together?
impasse. You can totally call him a nigga.
No, you can't. You can't. Don't listen to Trench. You can't actually do that if you think about it.
I mean, but he gave a pass.
No.
All right. So I understand that you think I'm an evil person, but all I'm trying to do, ladies, is maximize heaven maxing, right? I'm trying to get more people to heaven.
Yeah, because he's culty.
But hey, did you not hear me? I said, imagine Billy Graham, right? Billy Graham led.
The only thing I know is if you and I weren't married, I'd take you to the bar with me, and then we'd get new wives if that happened.
What the hell are you talking about, Trench? I want to fucking fight you right now, Trench.
He's a fucking asshole, is what I'm getting at.
Why are you
talking about ladies, you're still not contending. All you want to do is get angry. Now, if you want, you can send in a $75 super chat, and I'll go bye-bye, right?
My spirit animal.
But if that's not the case, all right, why don't you contend with my Heaven Maxine?
About time, some reinforcements against this. Please,
We
Elder.
start a new group without Avery.
Yeah, it's called $75, women. It's called $75, all right, bitches? Oh, we see you. Don't worry.
I can do this for fun. I want to do this.
Yes, he's a fucking troll.
Confluence does it for fun.
All right, Avery. Brandon, they want to hear you talk. What you got to say?
I don't have anything to say.
Boo, Brandon. Boo.
The only thing that
Brandon, come on, Brandon, give the ladies some philosophy. Come on, this is why they came.
I'm just confused why any of Jesus has braids in his hair right now.
He said no slurs.
I just noticed
Explain to them why they're wrong about, because they're like, oh, it's culty, it's terrorism, and all these like kind of low resolution takes. You know?
Yeah, it is super low resolution. I mean, I can give my version of what Avarice is trying to say, because I'm stipulating that if God has the goal of maximizing the most amount of people to go to heaven, and if Avarice's hypothetical where they have a bunch, you don't even have to use like the woman.
Can you start over? Sorry,
right?
start over.
Get your woman in line. Jesus Christ. Okay.
I can't do it.
It's our first time.
All right, you guys ready?
Take the wheel.
Yes. Everyone else
Okay.
stop talking so we can hear Brandon's.
So I'm going to give my version of what Avarice is trying to say. So we're stipulating that heaven exists.
Hold on. I'm lost already. Can you repeat it again?
Shut up, Elder.
I'm gonna like myself in a video game. We're stipulating that aborted babies go to heaven. We're also stipulating, at least how I'm putting it, that God has the goal of wanting to maximize the most amount of people to go to heaven. And with Avarices, and I'll change the hypothetical a little bit. If it was the case
that you brought in that though, like, because Mercedes doesn't understand that the reason we want more people.
He would be in his 100% right to choke slam you right now.
Dude, this is so bullshit. How can you get anything done if you cut people off?
He just got interrupted twice, and then
You just cut him off.
Time.
No, we were having a.
He should choke slam you right now.
No, it's okay. I won't do that.
I need another fucking beer. Jesus Christ.
I don't think I need one too.
I think I need a couple.
I can't hear you guys. Start
Okay.
over.
The reason that it doesn't make sense, or we're not getting her a true opinion, is because no one has brought up the fact that we want people as Christians to go to heaven because that's what God wants.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's what we're following. So, like, if
Right.
she's not following that, it doesn't make any sense to her.
Well, there are
Because no one brought that up.
people that he
I
wants
mean,
to
this
go
is
to.
this sort of argument is going to be targeted to somebody that already believes in God, believes in heaven, believes that.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, it's targeted for that kind of person. It's not just, well, you're an atheist, you should accept this argument. At least how I'm understanding it. Avarice can correct me, but how I'm understanding it, it's targeted to somebody that already accepts those sort of suppositions.
But Brandon, are we going to pretend that I didn't make a counter-utilitarian argument? The whole, people aren't the ends, or people aren't the means to the end. Excuse me.
I mean,
because that's what he's
you can
doing.
Say that, but
it's no different
I
than
mean,
eugenics camps. It's no different than gulags. It's people.
But Avarice can
as
just
the
say with
means
how he's
to
framing it,
his
he can
end.
just say that he doesn't care about any of that.
Why is it up to
What he cares-
Avarice? Why is it up to Avarice to be antichrist?
Why is it up to him? I don't know.
Yeah.
I think that's irrelevant to his argument too.
But that's the
Actually,
argument
it's
he's
completely
making.
relevant. That's
I don't
completely
think it
relevant
is.
because no, it is
He can
because
accept
his
he's the
entire
Antichrist.
argument is
His
a
argument
preference
is he's
argument.
taking it on himself by his own
No,
mouth
he's
to be
doing a
antichrist.
preference. That's all he's doing. He's
But
saying
he
it's about
literally
preference
said
and we have
that.
it, Max.
But
And so
he
I'm
also
concocting
literally
this
said that.
ridiculous hypothetical to heaven, Max, because it's my
He's just
preference.
asking a question.
That's why you can't defeat it. Because it's a ridiculous relativistic nonsense.
He's just
not how I'm framing it. Maybe how Avarice is framing it, but not how I'm framing it.
You're
It's not a
throwing
more
out
preferences
his
thing.
point.
Yeah, but that's not the way he's doing
That
it.
is, he is antichrist.
Cheers.
He has
But the
admitted
point
to
is
being
that doesn't-
antichrist.
That's not giving him a reason not to do the thing, right? Because he can accept that he's the
It's
Antichrist.
just back to the word concept fallacy in different paradigms where Antichrist is nothing.
What is the word that's being used? That's
Antichrist specifically.
No, he's just proving that you can.
Well, that's
do
the word
anything
you brought
want in
up. So how is it a word
hypothetical.
concept?
But I brought it up. He admitted to it. He owned it. He embraced it. He put on that
So
crown.
what's the fallacy exactly? What's the
He has said he is Antichrist. So by Christian virtue and morals, you cannot follow Antichrist. He's already anathematized officially.
I don't know.
But I don't think that's relevant.
Look at you're just
Like-
like bringing up something that
not.
irrelevant.
No,
So I just
he's
conceded.
arguing from a Christian perspective, though. That's his whole premise
No,
of
he's
his
not.
work, and that's
No, he's
also
not.
why
He's
he.
not.
Again,
really?
I
So
admitted
going to
that
heaven, which
I'm
heaven?
okay
Which
with
heaven?
being condemned.
The pagan
I don't
heaven?
know how this is. I
If
don't
it's
know
the
how
pagan
this
heaven,
is.
then I
this is
take back
relevant.
everything I said.
Look,
hold on, hold on.
Trench, let me try to explain to you. Let me try to explain to you the question that was asked. The question that is asked is why shouldn't we put ourselves up as a sacrifice to maximize the amount of people that go to heaven? Why should we not commit evil to maximize the amount of people that go to heaven? That's the baseline.
I hear what you're saying, but my answer to that is it's an anathema. It's officially an anathema.
Anathema is a Catholic term that they use to be.
No, it's not. Shut up.
Motherfucker don't know any other word.
Catholic.
Not one word.
I think it's Orthodox.
I think this. I don't know if y'all heard me. So, like, I think imagine the baby that you abort, right? Imagine that dude goes out.
Even better, it's completely devoid of philosophical morality. You have no moral system to justify your point.
Let him
question.
let him
I got a question. I got a new question. I thought about this. I just light bulb
all the way over.
I just light bulb. I got a new idea. Hold on.
Let's define that.
Let me say something. I'm getting off here. I'm gonna get out of here.
Listen, I got a question for this. All
I'm
right,
getting out of here real quick, Avery. Let me say something real quick before you
all
go.
right, go ahead.
All right, I just want to say this. Imagine that the baby that you delete or whatever is Billy Graham, right? He went 100 million people, right? 100,000 people he led to God, right? So imagine all these babies, right?
Yeah, but I'd be doing billions. It'd be more than 100 million. It'd be 100 billion.
Avery, shut up. So imagine this, right? Yes, I agree with you. The more people, the better.
A Googleplex.
Avery. Nice. Dude, somebody stick a bar of soap in this kid's mouth, dude. Imagine you think that if... All right, I'll see you guys later. Dude, listen, imagine you think that the math is going to add up like
Jesus is watching you now. Remember that, Noggins.
Bro, please let him finish.
Let Noggins finish.
Bad version.
The Indian Jesus, dude, is he across the street?
What?
Oh, what? I didn't know. The Indian Jesus is watching me, or the regular Jesus?
The Indian one.
I remember everything you've said to me before in the past.
I don't think that just because you aborted a baby, that's going to make more people go to heaven, right? I think that if you have those people that lead all these people to God, I think that's going to be way more mathematically than if you just right. I mean, you might have.
Noggins.
Mathematically, no.
Let me leave you with this. Noggins, let me leave you with this. I come up with a new plan. Let me leave you with this, Noggins. All right, a new plan.
Right.
What if we take the new Chinese development for in vitro fertilization, where they make the baby, and we just abort all those in the robots?
Confluence, if we satisfied the amount of money he paid for this shit show, can we move on to something else? I'm fucking tired.
How about we abort those robots? Robot babies.
Oh my god.
All right, and that's the better
Trench?
question because asking just
Dude,
individuals
chaos.
themselves.
What about the robot
the
babies?
maximum amount of abortions is
You
kind of
try to
like
ask
a
them.
We're gonna fucking talk
reduction
about
of
it.
what the question is.
What's the next prompt?
They're gonna breeze right through it.
Yeah.
See that?
Okay.
See how that worked, Elder?
Wait, let me think about who do we have?
You won't contend with any of our philosophical points. You want to talk all
You're not contending. You're not contending with the abortion.
How do you justify your action?
Again, all you can say is that you can see that we're maximizing people going to
Section
heaven.
230. We have a first-time panelist. Okay, so we got a new prompt. Good to see you, Section, for the first time. So yes. Morally justify your stance on gay marriage. Okay, so if you're pro-gay marriage, explain why. Morally justify. I don't want to hear your
talk about morals.
fucking. Oh, I'm anti. No, explain why.
Well,
explain
hey,
why
if we're switching prompts, I gotta go. I have dinner. We're gonna barbecue some burgers out tonight. So
I wanted to contend with avarice.
I'm already like way past due. I was just I wanted to contend with that as long as possible. So
I could defeat it.
I'm sure you can. Thank y'all for a good moment around the table.
Oh, Seven's Avarice. Take care.
I couldn't log in before.
That's a rage quit.
To refute.
No,
refute
that's
his.
him quitting while he's ahead, so you can't catch up. Because now we're talking about philosophical morality, and you can't fucking hide behind theology.
Even if you don't justify it in anything else, anytime you have to subtract from an equation, you're always going to end up with less than what you
first, right? Clockwise, snakewise.
So you could still do the baby farms, and if you let them grow into full-fledged adults, they could then have more, and then the human populace would grow exponentially. And then if you just lead more people to Christ, that's how you would actually have a max
wedding party.
Well, I mean,
I can't believe her name is actually Mercedes. That's fucking crazy, man.
Yeah, so that would actually defeat his stance. So anyway, what was the new
noggins?
The new prompt. We're starting with Lodge. 30. So no, there's no grudges. There's no grudges yet. We saved that for the crosstalk.
With me?
That's a crosstalk. Saved for crosstalk. Okay. Your stance, morally justify your stance on gay marriage. Okay, 30 seconds or less. Clockwise, snakewise, no crosstalk. Starting with IJ.
Okay, so
it is in fact.
I'm a believer. The a gay marriage is not immoral. I think it's just a category error. What we should have done was create all the legal, governmental, and secular benefits of what we now call marriage under the law. That should have been civil unions, and marriage should be something that stayed in the realm of religion and not that. So I am not against gay people being unionized, but if we're specifically talking about marriage, I don't think it is the best thing for gay people to get married, or even secular people like myself, for that matter.
Based, right?
Yeah, that's good.
Right, Anson.
Yeah,
morally justify your stance on gay marriage.
No, I morally justified the last time I did it. So typically when you are engaged in gay marriage, it's because you are engaging in the vice of intemperance, where you're indulging your desires at a base level instead of practicing some kind of like self-restraint or self-control. And that's the specific kind of degeneracy that is homosexuality. And so when you're impairing your own virtue by engaging in that and indulging in those deficiencies that you have, you're not in line with reason and your rational nature that's aligned with your purpose for existing.
Okay, good. Brandon.
Yeah, on two fronts. I don't think that it's wrong for moral realist reasons, right? I think that there are these stance independent moral facts such that when somebody gets married of somebody of the same sex, it doesn't violate one of those moral facts, and it also just doesn't go against my preferences. So moral anti-realist and realist, I got them both covered.
All right, Big Soda.
All right, I'm going to use two verses that I would say justify my hatred toward homophobes or homos, but
hatred toward homophobes.
So I've had
hatred toward
all the
I've had a couple
sapiens.
For more than a couple now, Big Soda. You've had a couple.
A little too many. I'll use Leviticus 18:22 to justify why I guess gays shouldn't be married. It says, "You shall not lie with a male as with a woman. It is an abomination." I think an abomination is a pretty dope term to use. So I'm going to justify it by saying it's an abomination.
All right, Trench.
What's always last?
No, we go clockwise. We go snakewise. So we go. It's like this. It's like a clock, but also like a snake.
Put me up next. If he doesn't have an answer, I can answer.
If he doesn't,
everybody already knows what I'm going to say. Shit.
Also, good to see you, Mo.
Yeah, okay. So, no, I don't agree with it. It comes from the idea that I believe that marriage is a sacrament based in tradition. It's one man, one woman. Also, marriage itself, traditionally, you have to consummate the marriage, and the idea, consummate the marriage with sex, and homos can't have sex because the act of sex is between one man and one woman. All they can do is sodomize each other. So they actually can't even really have sex and consummate the marriage anyway. So that's the reasons why I think it's wrong, and I don't agree with it. And it's also strictly talked about in the Bible as being sinful.
Bang.
Right? Elder Lion?
It's just super gay.
There you go. Yeah,
If you think
I
about it, it is
thought
kinda
about
gay.
it is
pretty
I thought about
gay.
going
True.
that route, but yeah.
I'm hoping y'all will engage for real when we go over.
Is that all you want to say, Elder? It's fine if it is.
I mean, yeah, that's the baseline opinion. It's just really gay, and I don't think that, gay is good.
Okay. Section.
All right. I agree with Soda and Mo. They're entirely based in that. And I would say that my morals are grounded in my religious worldview. And so I can't ignore that. And then also there's, to quote Emmett, my preferences. So that's why I say I'm against it.
My preferences.
Well, since that's been mentioned, I'm
My preferences is just that it's not good.
Yeah, and I would also throw in that I agree with Jesus on this one too, that civil union has always been a thing. I would argue civil union probably even predated marriage. And so if they want to have their own thing where they can be a union, it doesn't have to degrade the institution of marriage. They can still receive all their tax benefits because that's probably one of the only reasons they're doing it anyway. So do a civil union, go in the courthouse, do it that way, whatever. Just don't try and, bastardize something that people find holy. I think that that's very inappropriate and disrespectful.
All right, Trench?
The church doesn't recognize civil union. And
You gotta justify the reason why the church. Oh my God. Okay, I'm about to swear the fuck out. You have to justify why the church has the ability.
No crosstalk. No crosstalk, though. The crosstalk.
Crosstalk. I'm drunk. I'm going to take another
I can
shot.
cross laugh.
He wants to rumble with me. It's
Not yet, because you have to say your thing, and then don't forget about me. I got to say my opinion, and then crosstalk happens.
It's half the authority. It's part of the authority. The Bible.
How so?
And the church.
No crosstalk.
How so?
Because there's no sola scriptura.
Yeah. Okay. So sola scriptura is
okay.
not
No crosstalk. No crosstalk. No crosstalk. So if Trench, are you done? Because then I gotta say my thing, and then we go to crosstalk. Okay, y'all ain't leaving me out. Just because I go last doesn't mean I don't have a valid opinion on shit and stuff. You know?
You're just gonna say because BB doesn't like it.
I vote we all vote by consensus.
That's one of my reasons. No, I can't say that. Okay, so I will say mine, so we can get to because you're all so eager to get to your crosstalk. Okay, so I would say I actually think section is kind of based, which usually me and section kind of disagree a little bit, but I think so I would morally justify the civil union aspect because I think I still respect freedom as a fundamental moral principle that people should be able to do if it doesn't harm other people. That's a big if, though. And so, I think civil unions, I think, should be allowed. But marriage, I think, I would ground that in Christian morality and the church and the Bible, and that marriage, what we call marriage, is between one man and one woman. So I would be against gay marriage, but I'm not against civil unions. I think they should have the same legal protections, though, and again, I would justify that in the freedom argument and that type, which I understand people might call liberal. It's not. I wouldn't say it's a preference. I say it's a virtue ethic that I'm boosting upward, right? So I have a virtue ethic that people should be free, right? And so I don't want to I don't want to legislate on that for different reasons.
They should be free to impair their own virtue, right? You're pro degeneracy. I got it. Yeah.
Legally, I think people should be legally.
You're all for the destruction of society. That's a good virtue you got there, Confluence.
For freedom, we allow people to do a lot of degeneration.
Every virtue competes against like another virtue, right? So you have a virtue of like wanting people to be able to live their free lives, right? But you have a virtue of also wanting to stop degeneracy. And it's the same with rights. Every right butts up against another right at some point.
Yeah, normalizing freaks doesn't help them, Confluence.
Doug, that's
But neither of those things
I don't know if that's really responsible.
Okay,
wait, Trench, you have a specific. We're not. When I say virtue ethics, you're probably thinking something a bit different.
I'm thinking like temperance,
talking in like
prudence, justice.
That's fine. I understand. That's fine. But you have a finite list. You have a finite list of virtues, and my list is going to be slightly different than yours. I'm talking in a philosophical sense. I'm a virtue ethicist, and I'm not getting the virtues exactly the same as you're probably listing them. But there's probably an innumerable way to list virtues.
Come from, though?
I think they come from God. I think they come from God, and I think I get virtues
specifically the Christian religion.
That's fair. That's fair.
Whole moral compass. Even in
that's how I think. Trench, I agree. That's how we. I use the Bible. This is my critique of Anson, actually, because Anson is a virtue ethicist as well. And my critique of that would be, well, how do you even know what a virtue is? So I'm a virtue ethicist.
I can grab my morality.
Finish. And I'm saying I know what a virtue is by looking at the Bible and by looking at the church, but I might not name them in the same way you do. But I think we can all agree that like freedom is still a virtue, even in like the Bible, even in church history, right? It might not be named as such in your specific list. And that's my critique of Anson, though. Is Anson? I don't know what Anson would necessarily ground it in, but
how do you look at the Bible and come up with the virtue? Just by looking.
Well, I mean, this is I feel like you're going to be.
So this isn't even the prompt, though. It's about marriage, not civil unions.
Can we do this in a way that makes sense? Let's start with the actual notion of two same-sex people being together, and talk about that, and then switch it to actual marriage part, because we're going to talk past each other. So just the notion of two men or two women cohabitating, building a life. Does anyone have a specific issue with that?
Yes. I mean, I'm against it, but whether I would make it illegal, I think that's a different question.
Yeah, it's more about like not normalizing the freaks so that they know that there's something wrong for them not to do anymore.
Can we not say freaks? I think that might be TOS. I'm not really sure. Just can we not say that?
Little freak. The next question is: do you think that it is a choice, or rather, let me rephrase it. Do you believe that there are no gay people that did not choose to be attracted to the same sex?
Yeah, they all chose that. They all chose degeneracy. They could choose to like not like be their thoughts and not to be their feelings, right? Like we are not just our thoughts and our feelings. We are something that is higher than that. We're more elevated than that. And they lack self-control. And so they need to practice self-control because they're degenerate and they lack that capacity, and they need help gaining that capacity.
What do you mean by
from
degenerate?
The normal people.
What do you mean by degenerate?
Gay. I
So
thought it was pretty
by
clear.
gay you mean degenerate. So when you say that they're degenerate, you're just saying that they're gay.
Yeah, no, I'm saying they're
that's
engaging in
retarded,
behavior
right?
that impairs their virtue.
Nobody
They're
uses
engaging-
degenerate that
I'm
way.
answering
you know
your
that,
fucking. You asked me a fucking question. You want
So
me to
what's-
answer? You're gonna
so what do you
continue
mean
running
by
your
degenerate
cocksucker.
instead of
You're
trolling?
gonna continue running your cocksucker instead of let me answer.
Are you going to answer the
You
question?
know, I'm gonna try and fucking answer when you stop running your goddamn cocksucker.
Go ahead. Jesus.
You gave a troll answer, Anson. If you think about it, though, is the problem, right? You asked your question.
Yeah, okay. So being gay is inherently degenerate because it leads to the destruction of society.
Yeah, sorry. What do you think my fucking question was, dumb fuck?
Well,
Yeah, I asked you what you meant by degenerate. Do you have an answer to that question?
Cocksucker. Go ahead.
Are you going to answer the question?
No, I'm too dumb to remember it. Why don't you repeat it?
Okay, so you
Anson, just
that's
answer
fine.
the fucking question.
No, that's fine.
No,
That's a
just
concession.
answer the
He's
question.
using words he doesn't even know what they mean.
All right, I'm losing
Well,
brain cells. Every answer that I would have, Mo has it, so I'm gonna go. See ya.
Well, I don't know about that, buddy. That's a high praise.
Anson, are you saying degenerate is something that degrades society? I feel like we can have a discussion here.
Degenerate is a well-defined word. It means things that degenerate the culture, degrade the culture.
Oh, degenerate means it degenerates something. Amazing.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly
Very
what it fucking
informative.
means.
What does degenerate mean? What does degenerate mean? What does
No
degenerate
trust,
mean?
Elder. No trust, huh?
We could probably replace it with degrade, right? Or in some way like weaken or fuck up.
Decline or deteriorate physically or mentally.
Sure, yeah.
And a culture is just a collective of minds, and if the collective of minds lacks the ability to have self-control and not just be their thoughts and not just be their feelings and elevate themselves like all gay people do,
Yeah, but that's not a gay
then the culture is degenerate.
So you think only gay people have sex outside of marriage?
No, of course not. There are all kinds of different degenerates.
Okay. So then it's not anything specifically to do with gayness.
No, except that gay is inherently degenerate, just like adult is inherently degenerate.
Yeah,
Okay,
I mean,
so
I would have used degenerate too, but I would tie it to Christian paradigm. So like the movement away from the divine image of God towards corruption of the soul. So anything that is a step away from God's original plan. That's the way I would. But he just said he's not a Christian, so I see why he might have some issues defining what degenerate is, other than just it is something that degenerates.
Right, yeah. I was just trying to figure out if he's using the term descriptively or if he's throwing in some sort of normative notion like you did, like it's bad.
See, that's why I tried to ground morality in the beginning of this discourse. To much chagrin.
Anathema, bro. Just anathema. Right? So I'm still like, can anyone give a because I mean, obviously we, for better or worse, love it or hate it, we do make our laws based on secular empiricism for the most part.
Would you want to be anathematized?
Can you give me a reason without using
what's that sound like to you?
Christianity, your faith specifically, as to why it is bad, or if not, that's
well, yeah. I mean, there's like statistics you look at too. Like I think what is it? Lesbian couples have like the highest spousal abuse rates.
Yeah, but gay men have well.
Yeah,
gay men have the lowest. That's because men are more agreeable.
Sounds like women are the problem. Okay,
get
just
along.
kidding.
They have higher levels of empathy.
So then if it's just and I don't mean to minimize when I say just, but say like merely a religious stance that God says this is bad, therefore I would never go along with it. Then
Well, I'll just clarify. Not God says this thing's bad. It's a departure from his original idea for what humans should be.
Okay,
and I would say these things can degenerate the culture and in a lot of ways.
Just so I'm making it clear on that is because if you just go with the idea of like, well, God says it's bad. Well, there's a tons of things in the Bible that he doesn't specifically say is bad. Doesn't mean you shouldn't do it, right? So, yeah. So it just leads into a bunch of like heresies if you go with that approach.
So the reason I ask is because I think we are we're falling to the representative heuristic that when we think, oh, gay is degenerate, we're thinking of this type of shit, the pride parades, and I mean I don't know the numbers specifically, but I would venture a guess that at least a plurality, I would think that a majority of gay people are just out there living their lives, except for fucking women, they fuck dudes. Or
but Indian Jesus is
but
degenerate
you're not supposed to be
because
fucking outside of marriage.
It's degenerate because the union is naturally sterile, right? And so if it's normalized and spread across society because people don't stigmatize it anymore, then you will have a decline in the birth rate, and you will it definitionally degenerate the culture because there will be less humans.
Okay, but argument that if we allow gay marriage,
wait, on that point though,
there's no accident that we have a decline in birth rate unless we normalize degeneracy like homosexuality.
On that point, you're already saying we're already agreeing that these people.
Christians talked about it. The Christians talked about it.
Hold on.
Sodom and Gomorrah. Their books talk about it. I can point.
Go ahead. I'll go when you're done.
Christians are the only ones reproducing right now, or religious people in general.
So the point was that you're at least willing to accept that some of these people are not, or some of these people are going to be gay in their minds, but they shouldn't act on it. So they're not going to be having children anyway. So
that's
how does
not
that
accurate either? That's not a guarantee.
They're gay in their minds.
There's been plenty of gay people in the past, and they
dudes are not
they had a nuclear family anyway.
Yeah, sure it is.
Yeah, there are plenty of gay dudes that had sex with a woman to have children, and then
yes, IJ, that's true. The history is full of gay people that have had kids, right? I mean, that is just facts. I mean, I know people that are like that have kids, and then they're like, actually, I'm gay, but they still have the kids.
I don't know what you fucking want. He's over here. Fucking, do you want to come over here now? I don't know what you fuck you want. Sorry. Okay. So, but the point.
You talking to me?
Thing. Yes, there are gay people who have kids. There are gay people who get married. There are gay people who have done. But the point of the notion is that we are saying that that's a very small percentage of people. I'm not saying it's never happened, but overwhelmingly, if you are a gay dude, you're not going to be procreating.
No, the Greeks made that happen.
I mean, I don't know. I don't even know that that's true. I mean, we don't know the statistics for that. So we can't claim whether it's a minority or a majority that would or wouldn't.
Sorry, real quick. Can you pull up Rage Page's chat real quick?
I know he's talking about Morty Rage Page. I know he's talking about
Morty. He's chilling with his fucking peanut butter. He's loving it.
Morty loves his peanut butter. Okay, but I have a thing. So for, I guess, IJ and Brandon and whoever else disagreed, I guess, like, I think this ties into a broader thing of like our sexual ethics and the effect they have on the culture. So it's like, yeah, and in a vacuum, it seems like, okay, these things aren't going to do anything. But if you allow all of this stuff, all the types of like polyamory and lasciviousness and, you know, people just hook up culture, right? That over time, I think will degrade a society. It will cause either falling birth rates or just like a collapse of the nuclear family. And I would say those things are bad. Is that a terrible argument? What do you guys think?
I mean, however, if we are siloing specifically being gay or sodomy specifically, then it has to be acknowledged that that's not the only way that we have these sexual behaviors or whatever that generate society. And then you need to talk.
Okay, well,
your Tates of the world and so on and so forth.
Here's something you can throw into the mix. We know from studies that the gold standard for children, bringing up children, is whether they adopt or not, is a man and a woman, right, in the household,
That's their
and to be married, right? So from that alone, you can make a case where allowing this or going along with this has a worse outcome for children downstream.
Yep. And
yeah, that's an empirical question. We would just have to pull up the data.
Well, no, it's yeah. You can look all you want. The gold standard is one man, one wife in a marriage.
I know it's two people.
Both
in
of
the
their biological parents.
I've
it's not one man, one woman. It's both the biological parents.
The data is biological would be on the outcomes.
It's not.
I don't trust the data, but the data is conflicted. That's just
it's not conflicted. There's been years and years of stuff. No, show me a study that shows there's worse outcomes for biological parents, man and woman in the household for kids. That's worse than anything else.
No, that's not. No, you're changing. You're shifting the goalposts, Mo.
Yeah,
you're shifting the goalposts.
See what I'm talking about,
Mo? This is the conflicting stuff. He misquoted. A two-parent household, it doesn't matter if they're hetero, homosexual. As long as there's two people in the household, they're on par. Not that one's better than the other. Like I said, that's an empirical question. I don't have.
You're not taking what Mo said.
Biological parents.
I want to just clarify.
Making children is better.
Yes, I would say that, but if we're talking about adoption, I thought we were talking about adoption and adopting between a man and a woman versus a gay couple.
No. I said mixed. No. What I said is that you're saying that if like a man and a woman adopt a kid versus being biological, is that what you're saying?
No. I'm saying so you have a kid.
Well either.
Just let me clarify. If I'm saying, and I have my opinion on this, but I'm saying the data is technically mixed, although I don't necessarily trust it. I'm saying in an adoption case, if you have a man and a woman, so no biological connection at all, a man and a woman are adopting a kid versus a gay couple is adopting the kid. I'm saying that research seems to be mixed on the outcome of the kid.
I'm talking. I'm talking. Okay, my study that is not in disputed. It's been looked at every which way, and even the left have to accept it, is biological parents, man and woman, have a kid. It's the fucking gold standard.
Oh, yeah. Okay, if that's, 100% I agree on that.
So from that stance, we would see that you can make a case for, if that's the gold standard, we should strive for that. And then in the off chance, I don't know the data of a man and woman adopting versus two gay guys adopting. I don't have that data. I haven't looked into it. I don't know. But you can make a very good argument for making that the norm and pushing that versus, allowing all this other degenerate shit.
So I guess, Brandon,
if I would have said that, they would all spurred out.
I use my hands a lot, and it hypnotized them, and a little bit. It goes with the.
Well, I agree with Mo. I thought he was saying something different, but I fully agree with what he's saying.
Yeah. So if I misspoke, I apologize, but that was my.
No,
my
I
point.
might have misheard.
That's what I was basing my statement on.
I'm not even. Now that I'm thinking about it, I'm not even sure if this is relevant, but because let's say that gay couples had way better outcomes than biological parents and adoptive hetero couples. Would you be for it then at that point?
No, but because I'd have to fall back on my Christian. I would have to. Well, no. The reason I brought it up, Indian Jesus asked for empirical data of some kind, and I gave it. Now I'm not going to separate myself from my ethics. I can't argue that. I can't argue as a libertarian or whatever the hell else because I don't, believe in that. So
then you're presenting a notion where if we entertain that what Brandon just said could be true, that gay couples have I don't know exactly, but let's just go. Yeah, gay.
Why do we have to entertain that it's true?
Because we're having a conversation, you fucking retard. So from that understanding, then I think we could all acknowledge that on an individual basis, you can have a shitty male-female couple and two gay dudes who are going to be fine with the kid. Does anyone disagree with that?
Yeah, I do, because we're not talking about individuals. We're talking about culture. Culture is the collective of minds.
That's why I said
not the individual
level, and I stopped there just to make sure we're all on the same page. So again, yes, we all agree on the individual. So then we're talking about on the whole pause that more gay couples are going to be not as good as straight couples, and I think that is borne out in the data. But there's such a variance that to say all gay couples shouldn't do this, that, whatever, because there is like, let's say it's, the worst of the straights and the best of the straights, and the worst of the gays and the worst of the gays, best of the gays. That range, there's so much differential in between this straight couple versus this gay couple versus this gay couple. Am I making sense?
Oh yeah, but you're missing the point where you're normalizing the behavior that I can't call the F word because Confluence freaks out. So
that brings me back.
It's already normalized, though. Society has already normalized it.
So what? I don't care what society has gotten wrong. Society can fix itself. The issue is that if you model that behavior for children and normalize it for the next generation, you're going to have more of it. And there's a social contagion aspect that we've seen with the Skittles community over the last decade, where things can get out of hand because it's such an aberrant condition. It's such an aberrant condition to what's normal.
Especially I'm not saying remove children out of the equation.
Anorexia, bulimia epidemic when I was in fucking middle school in the 90s and shit. Like, that was a real social contagion.
What? Anyway, I agree with Avery. We should take kids out of it and start with just the adults.
I think everyone here agrees on keeping that shit away from children. I think everyone agrees on
isn't
that.
A biological contagion. There's no germ that you get to make you stick your finger down your throat and throw up.
But here's the thing: you can say that you want to remove the kids from the situation, but if we normalize it further and we make this thing everyone gets on board of and it's okay, inevitably they're going to interact with kids. They're going to have kids. They're going to want kids.
They have a favoritism towards kids too, and like
that's
statistically, when we look at criminology,
it's another thing. But
I would imagine this even bleeds over into the adoption.
So how then do we address both facts that we understand that again, and keeping the kids out of it, an individual gay couple is not it's the trend, it's not the individual couple that is degenerating.
It is, because they're showing a lack of virtue by not showing temperance and controlling their behavior, because they actually are more transcendent beings. So they have an individual fault of virtue.
that's fine. But then we have to treat every couple on that basis of whether or not that specific couple is degenerating society or not.
Yeah, all people should.
Well,
not
we
be
have
degenerate.
standards.
So you're just going to punish the whole instead of the individual.
All people
Is
should
that
not
what y'all
be
are talking
degenerate.
about?
I think the way to look at it is
You're going to punish the whole instead of the
We
individual.
don't base it on the exceptions to the rule.
I don't think you guys have demonstrated it's the rule. That's
like the
what's in
military excludes.
What I'm saying
large
is
groups of people
that
That's
if
different,
one
though.
group
That's
of
different,
gay
though.
people isn't engaging in the behavior, that's all cool and well.
How-
But we don't base things
What
off of the
behavior?
exception.
Can we be clear? What behavior are we talking about?
Being gay.
Sodomy.
It's not a
Being
behavior.
gay isn't a behavior. It's a
Yeah, it is.
psychological
It absolutely is. It's not something you're born with. It's
It's
a
totally
lack of
it's a
something
pathological
you're born with.
behavior.
Like
I
you
can
can
do
be an
really
alcoholic,
quickly that
but
it's
you're
degenerate.
you're not a drunkard. So
Where
What
is your
happens to
evidence?
society if everyone was
Where
gay?
is your evidence? Where is
How do you
your
guys
evidence?
respond to this guy? Why y'all so scared?
Where is
I
your
agree.
evidence to suggest
Nobody
that it is
is scared of them.
psychological and not biological? Where is that?
So Avery, with the
I would
example
wanna
that I
see
just
that.
gave, I compared
It's a
it
non-falsifiable.
to other people who lack temperance, right? Because that's the specific virtue that homosexual people lack. And so for people
Define
that are
temperance for me.
that you're just saying
yeah, so
shit.
for people that are gay, they're very similar to people who are alcoholic. You can be born with a predisposition to specific sorts of degeneracy, but you can also exhibit self-control as an elevated human being and not engage in the behaviors that you have just because you have a thought or a feeling.
What
Because you are a
behavior?
more
What
elevated
behavior?
being than just your thoughts and feelings.
What behavior?
Yeah, Anson, let's go to Brandon. I want to hear Brandon and Anson talk a bit more. Because I feel like there's a back and forth to be had here. So Brandon,
go.
What's the behavior? What are you saying?
Homosexuality as a behavior.
That doesn't. Do you think that helps me?
Oh, okay. It's the act of being gay. Does that help? That's a
You're talking about
definition of a
butt sex?
behavior.
What are you talking about, dude? Just say it.
So if I was
to be clear,
if I
they're
was
on the
to
same-
suck
you guys are on the
Confluence's
same
cock, that would be the behavior.
that's untoward.
Okay.
That's untoward.
Okay, and you're
He's
and
no
anti.
consent.
what are you saying
Great
about
activity.
what are you saying about a dude doing that to another dude? What
That
about
is-
that?
That is degenerate. That engaging in
Oh,
that
it's
behavior
degenerate.
lacks.
And what do you
that I
mean
would
by
be
degenerate?
demonstrating a lack of self-control akin to alcoholism.
And what do you mean by
That's
degenerate?
nothing like alcoholism, man.
It is. It's showing a lack of self-control.
Let's don't get them off track. What do you mean by degenerate when you say that's degenerate?
Yeah, it is. It's degenerate. Yeah, because
Yeah, what do you
degeneracy-
mean by degenerate? Do you
Oh,
still?
well,
I mean,
yeah,
you've had 20 minutes
degeneracy-
to think about it. What do you mean by degenerate?
Double
Yeah,
down.
so I'll explain that to you.
Harm
degeneracy-
society.
Yeah, degeneracy is so degeneracy is a condition of the collective, right? There's a collective of minds, and when there are a lot of different minds in a culture, and some of them are gay, and engaging in that gay
That's a
behavior,
long ass
increasing the
definition. This is what you
degeneracy
mean
of
by
the culture.
degenerate?
Like
Just looking for a definition.
yeah,
I'm just
it
looking-
it
Oh, here.
degrades society.
When I
Yeah.
say
It
degenerate,
degrades society.
I
Okay,
mean-
great. And when you say it
I've
degrades
already defined
society,
that for you
it
before,
degrades
Brandon.
society. When you say it degrades society,
Yeah.
what does that mean? Can you give any specifics? Does
Yeah,
it lower
well,
the GDP? What does it do?
No, it does, I'm not talking about economic stuff. I'm talking about the virtues of the society, the things that add to human flourishing. It decreases those because it increases the things that are vices and impairs people's ability to build a cohesive, gelled culture. It's a negative for society. I don't understand why you're having difficulty with
So
it. Do you think being gay is good? Like
when you say
reducing
a
the birth
dude
rate, is that
sucks
good?
off another dude, it's
Yeah.
degenerate. What do you mean by degenerate is that it degrades society, and what you mean by degrades society is what exactly?
Many things, and I gave you one example. There's lots of different things. We've talked about some of them, like the fact that there's a social
Do you remember
contagion.
my
There's a
question? I just
social
asked you a
contagion
question.
issue.
Use that
There's
example.
also the issue of children being exposed to it and it leading to bad outcomes because of the sterile
Bad outcomes,
relationships
great,
that are endemic
great. So
in the gay,
a dude
in the
sucks
gay
another
community.
dude off. That creates bad outcomes. What is the bad outcome that comes from that?
We've been talking about that repeatedly. We've touched on several
Higher
things.
STD rates.
Okay.
Break
And
up
what's
I'm not going to
nuclear
repeat
family.
myself just because you want to do an internal critique. You can fucking listen to what we're
Okay.
saying or shut the fuck up.
Okay, so should like hetero couples not suck cock then because it raises STD rates?
You
I know that.
no,
Well,
hetero-
actually, that was sections.
if you're married, then that's a totally different thing, right? It's between what you do with your wife.
Okay,
and you
so
have
if they're
you
gay,
have
it's a
duty and
completely
an
different thing. They
obligation.
can't get an STD from sucking each other's cocks.
Yeah, you can't get an
What's the
STD.
issue with
They're
because
more
if you're
likely
being
to, actually.
virtually, and you're not having sex with other people, so you're not going to be having any STDs.
So just to be clear, right? You said that two dudes doing that degrade
Yeah.
society, and what you mean by that, it has bad outcomes. And what outcomes are you pointing to? Because Section pointed to STDs.
We pointed to several of those already and discussed them, related to children, related
Okay,
to
let's stick
several
to
other
one.
things.
Let's just do one.
Yeah, I'm not.
Let's just
No,
do one.
I'm not going to repeat all of the arguments.
Yeah,
that have
we'll
been
just
made. Do you
stick
have a
with
fucking
one.
point on your internal critique? Are you done with it?
Yeah.
Departure from the
Do you want
nuclear
me to be
family.
done?
Try
Do you
that
want to
one.
run away?
Are you done with your internal critique? You're gonna get somewhere with it? Make
I
a
mean,
fucking point.
if
Stop
you
asking me what
want to run away,
you have a
that's
fucking
fine.
point to
I
make?
just want to get to the bottom
Yeah,
of this.
yeah,
right?
you're not. You're being a condescending little prick. Get your fucking point. You have a point to make, or you're gonna
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what the fuck you're saying when you say it's a bad outcome.
I'm speaking English,
You're not
Brandon.
pointing
Do
to
you not
STDs,
understand it?
but you
It's
said
not
children,
complicated.
right?
It's bad
So
for
we'll stick to one
society
point at
to
a
be
time.
gay.
Let's stay
Nuclear
linear. Lock in.
family.
I need you to
Different
lock in,
aspects of
Anson.
the culture.
I need you to lock in. Stay linear. Try to be good faith.
Oh yeah, okay.
So-
You're okay.
so-
Ad homs. That's what we're doing now. You're gonna do ad homs. You're gonna say I'm not.
Do you know
I'm
what
not
an ad hom
cogent.
is? That's not.
Wait,
an
what-
ad hom.
wait, what
I'm
was
being
the-
totally cogent right now. You go fuck
Probably the
yourself.
most good faith person on this entire panel.
So two dudes
No, he
sucking
sounds
each
like
other's
he's being good
cocks
faith, but he's really a fucking
entails bad
cocksucker.
outcomes.
Fuck
And
you,
what we
Brandon.
mean by bad outcomes is, what did you just say? Something about children. What point did you make about children?
What that it's harmful to children to be raised in households with people that aren't both their biological parents.
Wait,
And
now
since
you're changing the
homosexuality
topic.
creates-
You said
creates
we were talking about a
specifically
specific behavior,
sterile couples.
right?
The only
Now
way for
you're
them to have
shifting,
children is to have
right?
other people's children in their home, and therefore the only way
I mean,
for
this
homosexual couples
this is just
to have
chaos.
children
You
is
cannot
for
stay
them to have
linear.
an
Can
arrangement
you
that is bad
do
for the
you
children.
notice
Because
how
he's brainwashed, man.
Do you notice
How am I
how
fucking
I
brainwashed?
keep
You're
repeating
conditioned to believe
exactly
this.
what
It's
you're
dogma.
saying, and then you go off on something that else, and then I have to bring you back, have to
Well,
reel
you
the good
asked a
shit back
question,
in,
and then I
right, to
tried
stay
to
linear,
answer it, and then you're
just
calling
to
me
try to keep you
brainwashed
on
by
track,
answering the
right?
question instead of listening to what I'm fucking saying. We've
So
given
what
you
about
several,
children? What about
me
two
and the other
dudes
people
sucking
on
each
this
other's
panel have given you
cocks?
several examples of why homosexuality
children?
in general is degenerate for society, and you just haven't
I
wanted
mean-
to listen to it, and you buried your fucking head, and you haven't made any good points. All you've done is ask me questions and not made any fucking point to counter my position.
I'm
other
just,
than
of
saying,
course I'm not
"Oh,
making a
we're
point. We're
brainwashed.
talking
Oh,
about your
you know,
point.
Stay linear. Oh,
And it doesn't seem
make a
like
fucking point,
you know
Brandon.
how to make an argument, because
I'm
every
waiting
time
for
I
you to
push
make one,
you
dude.
to either
Make a
define
fucking
something
argument. Go ahead.
or to
I'm
support
waiting. I'm
something,
listening.
Your
you just-
argument, stupid.
I'm not
No,
making an
I-
argument.
I-
We're
answered
an
this
argument.
question.
We're trying to
He just
understand
doesn't
your
like it.
argument.
I can't help it that Brandon doesn't like what I'm saying. Brandon, do you want to make a fucking point, or are we done?
I mean, it sounds like you want to be done, so we can be done. It
Oh,
just
no,
sounds like you want to run away.
I
I
can
don't
do this all
know.
night until you make a fucking point.
Well,
You're gonna make-
Yeah, sure. You can
Make
talk
a point.
over
I'm
people.
trying to figure
You can
out
talk
what the
over
fuck your
people.
argument
This
is,
is what we
and you
think.
are
This is
incapable
what we
of actually relaying your thoughts.
Dogma. This is what we think.
All right, Confluence, are you happy? Was that worth it?
Yeah. Is that good for you, Confluence?
I'm
Are you not
unsatisfied. I'm unsatisfied.
Oh, what?
I need my wheel of emotion. I would be somewhere in the unsatisfied region of it. Okay.
How was someone
I was
supposed
gonna
to
say,
make a
Brandon,
point
do
when
it
you
a
talk
compliment
over 'em?
now.
All right, Confluence. Whatever
Oh, no.
proposition you want to debate, buddy.
Hey, Brandon, I want to tell you one thing.
Well, no, Brandon. I would say. I mean, I mean,
Brandon, I want to tell you one thing before we move on, and it's in total sincerity. I named my oldest son after my gay best friend.
Good for you.
Oh, so you have a gay friend?
Do you think your gay friend is a degenerate?
Yeah.
He has his token gay friend.
okay, Brandon. But why? I guess what? So I know Anson is being a little ornery. I understand he is. But like, why is it? What's wrong with the proposition that it does in some ways degrade society? If not, like in the isolated example, I agree. Two dudes doing whatever, that doesn't do anything. It's the same with like polyamory. In an isolated bubble, yeah, it doesn't harm broader society. But if this becomes normalized, right, we will have negative effects. Like if we have the destruction of the nuclear family, it could be birth rates, it could be cultural degeneration, it could be, a lot of things.
Sure. What I'm skeptical of is that if it was normalized, I mean, I think it's pretty normalized today. I think people.
And
are
our
more
culture
worried
is
about trans
worse, though,
people.
if you think
I
about it.
Well, I think more people are super concerned about trans people. I'm not sure if that has something to do with gay people specifically, but that's what I'm skeptical of, is that if it is normalized, which I think it, like I said, it is today, that it will be harmful or deteriorate society in some way.
Well, you can tell
we do have like way worse. I'm not saying it's because of the gays, but we do have like terrible birth rates below replacement, right? We do. So I would say like, yeah, it's been normalized, but our culture in a lot of ways like sucks in a lot of ways, right? So I guess, are we not seeing the fruits of that?
Well, that could be something independent of being gay being normalized.
Well, here's a question.
Well, yeah, I'm not saying it's directly connected.
Well, hold on. Here's a question for the panel. Can you give me an example of what has been improved society by gay marriage?
People
or two dudes getting
positive utils.
Positive utils. Right to life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness.
Okay, so
you could have that without being gay.
Yeah.
So hedonistic pleasure is increased. Good job, guys.
Haven't heard anything that's actually improved society.
I don't think anybody would argue with the self-deletion rate of men. So, if you could find somebody in a much easier way than having to deal with females, then not my bag. But yes, I think.
But you think women are the reason why guys are
LGBT have high deletion rates already?
So I can't get a woman, so I turn gay, and that's supposed to keep me from self-deleting. I'd probably self-delete actually.
Yeah, I mean LGBT still has high deletion rates, so I don't know that solves it.
Yeah, that's the trans people, not the gays.
Yeah.
That's
it's two different groups inside of them actually. Those who transition have a higher rate of self-deletion, and those who go through psychotherapy have like a 90-something% rate of getting over it.
Yep.
That's not.
They buried the study. Did I do this on this channel last time?
I don't think it's that high.
It's not 90%. 90% is crazy. That's just on its face.
What's crazy is how often psychotherapy isn't recommended to these people.
That is crazy. I agree with that as well. I think that should be the first step for anyone with gender dysphoria, is to figure out, even from a like super left-wing point of view, I think the first thing you should do is figure out what is the reason and cause. There's something called gender exploratory therapy. I made a video on it. Y'all should check it out. Conference 358, always be plugging.
What is that?
And it's where you basically do psychotherapy to understand why do you to explore your gender, not in a gay way, but in just like a why do you feel this way? It's supposed to be neutral and just be like, well, why do you have these thoughts? If you're a man, you think you should be a woman. Well, why? What's the root cause? And it even allows to be like, maybe I was just I've gotten to the root of it, and maybe I actually do want to transition. But at least there's something. But they try to ban it as conversion therapy, which is crazy work. It's literally just psychotherapy.
There's another reason, because there is an overwhelming factor in commonality, and it's ugly to look at, talk about, and it makes you an asshole from like the gate.
I'm afraid to ask, but what is it?
The SA.
Oh, sure, yeah. I think I don't think that's even. Yeah, it is
like
ugly to talk about, but I don't think that's even contested. Yeah.
It's like the overwhelming majority.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure about that, but it could be.
Yeah. These things.
I don't know. I don't know if it's, but it is a factor. I think
in the therapeutic process, and it turns out like, oh, you can be gay and not have to do this big life change.
Why don't we have this level of desire to make people change in other areas of degeneracy? Like, where is the outreach?
We've been pushing it for years.
Hold on, what's he saying?
Yeah. What examples, IJ? Let's go ahead.
Where's the outcry against alcohol? Where's the outcry against fucking, I don't know, let's start there with alcohol.
Because with alcohol, as long as you have first off, alcoholism is bad, but you can also have a little bit of alcohol and not be an alcoholic. You can't have a little dick and not be gay.
Okay, but
that's true. That's true if you think about it.
I'm pretty sure there's some gay dudes with little dicks, but
I gotta write that one down.
The problem isn't the specific kinds of degeneracy. It's the lack of temperance.
So the notion that you're claiming that, and I personally don't disagree, but this has not been established, that if you take, let's say you take one dick, that makes you gay. That has not been established. I personally believe that. I don't need God to know gay is gay is gay, but that has not been substantiated. That there is engaging in that behavior one time, two times, every once in a while, whatever it is.
Look. This goes back to the classic analogy. You can be the best bridge builder in the world and build thousands of bridge, and you suck one dick, and that's what you'll be known for the rest of your life.
Well,
all right?
I think
it doesn't matter.
Two of them.
Let's intellectually explore that. Because you're saying that you're not.
Let's go on the ratio.
Oh my God. He's ready for the three-piece. He's ready for that three-piece combo.
If you guys are that uncomfortable with talking about being gay, it's okay. I mean,
we're going to corrode society.
I'm just curious for you to justify how a guy can take one dick and he's not gay, technically.
Hey, I'm gonna hop off.
That's kind of gay.
I'm gonna hop off. I
That
just wanted to
is.
say one thing.
The burden of proof on that is not on me. Is what
I'm afraid of the one thing, Anson.
I need that is irrelevant. That is your claim. So
Okay.
I put that back to you, Mo.
I'm gonna hop off. I just want
Prove
to say,
to me.
IJ, I'm gonna hop off. I just want to say one thing before I go. I love every single one of you, and this has been a terrific experience. I have absolutely no hard feelings towards anybody. There's absolutely nothing
Except
but
for gay people.
I don't have a problem with gay people.
I'm joking. I'm joking. Anson.
I love gay people. I want them to have more virtue and be better. Right? That's how I demonstrate my love for them, is telling them they're degenerate. So y'all have a good night, and yeah.
Take care, Anson. Take care.
He truly wants what's best.
Also, Podesta, this is crazy. This is just not. This is not true. This is not true. This is. There's no. If you're doing gay, if you're doing
not gay,
yeah, they claim. If you're doing gay porn, okay.
I'm not gay. That's $20.
I'm just doing it for the money. Like, come on.
$20 is $20, right?
It's not gay if you're wearing socks.
So fine,
Mo, I play professional baseball player, but I don't play baseball.
That he grounds most of his worldview to. Like fucking Confluence runs away from his gay thoughts.
Confluence doesn't have gay thoughts.
Deeply closeted.
All my thoughts are straight. Okay. All my thoughts are women.
Like a dog, like straight as a dog's back leg.
Confluence, has anybody ever told you sound like Tony Heathcliff from fucking Kill Tony?
No one has ever told me that.
A little bit, bro. Yeah, exactly.
I can see that a little bit. Yeah, now you say that. Yeah, I can hear it.
Now I have to look this up. Now, am I gonna be hurt? Are my fifis gonna be hurt by this when I Google this later?
Okay, so
They all Puerto Ricans.
I know him, but I don't know. Wait, is that the guy? Wait, is Tony?
Wait, are you saying more flamboyant version to you? If you were like,
is that the guy? Is that the guy that was at like the Trump, like not I don't want to say like the Hitler thing, but like the people compared to the Hitler thing that he gave the floating aisle of garbage. That's that guy.
Yeah,
that guy's gay.
Yes.
That guy's gay, isn't he?
Yes.
How dare you? Whoever said that? How dare you? Is that you that you agree? No, I think he's actually gay. Isn't he gay?
He is gay. He's openly gay. Yes.
Yeah. How dare you? How dare you? Anathema. Anathema.
One dick automatically.
There you go. Now you get it.
Category of gay. I don't agree with that.
I can't hear you, Jesus. I can't hear you, like Indian Jesus here.
Test. Good. Yes.
Well, they're just being talked over. Like.
Yeah. So no, I thought. So you were making the claim that taking one dick makes you gay, and I happen to agree, but I don't know why. So can you lay that argument out? So.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I mean, there's a bunch of different scenarios that you could run with this, right? But okay. So let me clarify. If you willingly take one dick, or you willingly go into this, then yes, that makes you gay. If three
say anathema.
If three dudes hold you down and have their way with you, that's that's not on you. I mean, you might want to like off yourself after, but anyway.
And not under duress, right? If you do it with full agency, that kind of makes you a little gay. Yeah,
that makes you gay.
one dick.
Now, it makes you gay. Now, here's the thing, though. Gay is there's a sliding bar of like super, most gay, and then like not so gay, right? So like, if I could put a 10, a 10 would be, you sodomizing with a bunch of dudes on the regular, and you're just, full blown gay, right? A 1 on the scale would be something like you're walking to your car and it's raining and you use an umbrella instead of just walking like a man, right? That's a little gay, right? Or so there's a very large spectrum, but so I would put the one-time exchange. It might not be a 10 on the scale, but it would be something around at least an 8. At least.
Oh, have you ever heard of the heat principle?
The heat principle. Lay it on me.
So at what point in time does like stacking up 1 grain of sand become a heap?
Oh, you're talking about the continuum fallacy.
Yep.
Yeah.
The continuum fallacy would be, when does a grain of sand become a beach? Yeah. No, yeah.
So how gay do you have to be before you become gay itself, I guess is the question.
I would say the one dick. The one dick.
I would say that as well.
Thought. If it's on your heart.
Well,
it takes
try
one
the
grain
same
of
analogy. Try the same hypothetical with murder. If you just murder some of the time, every now and then,
Okay.
Hide your heart from the Lord.
I'm legitimately trying to take this at an academic level or an intellectual level. So, okay, let's say that, you're Gen Z and everybody around you, as we've already discussed, society has degenerated, and you are a straight dude who's always been interested in women, but because of the people around you are all queer and poly and whatever, you're like, all right, I mean, I'll try it. And then you didn't like it. Well, according to you, that person is gay.
They're gay, yeah. And also, that goes into the environmental factors.
That's so broad.
That actually goes into the example you posed right there is, I would say, not uncommon, right? You get a bunch of people in the group, and then they're swayed environmentally to take on certain actions, right? And so this would go into the idea that there is no gay gene, right? So that would mean it's a choice.
So here, I think this is like a Xeno's paradox type thing.
It's not how genes work.
Oh, it's how fetishes work.
But really Indian Jesus, can you do the same? Can you do the same hypothetical? Oh, take care, Mo.
Oh, Sevens, Mo. Thank you.
No, that was me. That was me.
Oh, you're leaving? Brandon, has anyone ever told you that you sound like a quiet version of Mo?
I've said that since the first time I heard both of them.
No. This is Brandon talking. I've decided not to leave. I'm staying.
Okay, well, same to you, Brandon.
You can't go nowhere. I need a backup. Otherwise, I'm going to be surrounded by these D-gens, Mo.
It's hard over here.
And also, welcome, Tertium. Do I call you that, or do I call you by your other name? Andre. Okay, good. That's a lot easier to say. Welcome, Andre. Andre, what kind of accent is that? That's crazy. What country are you from, brother?
Oh, from Australia, mate. Down under.
Oh, yeah, mate. With the kangaroos and the...
Do you ride bareback on kangaroos with Kieran?
Do you have boxing matches with kangaroos? They're your buddies. How does it feel to be descended from?
My neighbor
does. Just curious.
Pretty good.
Cool.
So, when you're talking about like the one dick thing, like suck one dick. So that's a Xeno's paradox thing.
This is where he when he jumps in.
Talking about
where you want to be when Jesus comes back.
Wait, Zeno's paradox? Like if you get closer and closer to the dick?
Yeah, so
no, I don't want to be here when Jesus comes back.
How many grains of rice make a heap? But when you say how many murders do you need to do to like not be a murderer, that's quantitative.
See, I got on here. I thought we were going to talk about like Iran and like Blue Jays.
No. Well, the question shift. He actually has a good point. He actually has a good point. Like you can't if you commit one murder, you're still a murderer. Definitionally.
Yeah, exactly.
I think
I want to Andrew because Andre joined. I want to hear Andre's how this applies to Zeno's paradox. Are you talking about getting closer and closer to a dick, but never technically arriving at the dick, or where are we going with this?
So, so you're talking about like mental health as well. Like you're talking about psychotherapy before. So some people know that the DSM-5 shifted from the DSM-4 quite a lot. So like this is why we don't have Asperger's anymore. You've got autism spectrum, like low functioning, high functioning, and a lot of things are on a continuum rather than like it's one thing or another thing.
But the pink hairs have been rewriting that book, and I think we're on like what, DSM 6 or 7 now.
We're at 5 TR if you think about it.
Yeah, we're still on the 5, but the 5 was like very workish in a way. But like you see, like we used to have ADHD. Now everyone has ADHD, even if they've got what was ADD, but it's subtypes now.
Fake news.
So in that way, like that continuum thinking is like, okay, well, you can't be like only like gay or not gay. You're like, you suck one dick, you're a bit gay. Suck another dick,
what science do you base that on?
Well, I mean, it's sucking dick is science.
For some people, maybe. For some people, it's an art. You know,
they can measure arousal, but that doesn't mean anything.
Yeah. So he doesn't.
You could argue that there's levels to it, but you still activate being gay the moment you engage.
Okay, fine.
For
But
the first time.
if you have a scientific basis for one dick equals gay, then he doesn't need a scientific.
I'm saying that you don't even need the dick to be gay.
I agree.
You could walk your car without or with an umbrella.
So you're like, is that like being a meta gay? Like if you're gay in thought?
No, it's like they can hook you up to what's called a skin.
A galvanometer.
No, it's a skin reactance test where you
sweat.
It's a
galvanometer.
Yeah, and they can even put a fucking thing on your man and see if you're getting aroused.
You know that's like the same thing that the Scientologists use, the e-meters.
No, it's not. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, no, literally.
There's no such thing as Xenu or Thetans, but there is absolutely getting aroused when you look at fucking like picture of two men kissing. If you get aroused with that, you're probably gay.
I'm talking about the machine itself. It measures skin capacitance.
No,
arousal,
sweat. But there's more to it.
Yeah.
He is right. It is the same thing as the. But the device he's talking about is the same as the e-meter. It is the same thing.
No, they're measuring your arousal.
I know, and they're doing that with the same device that Scientologists use.
That's stupid. No, it's not the same device.
It literally is. It actually is, though.
It's not.
It is.
And it's clinical application. Even if it were.
Arousal is
clinical application is different.
Only.
So sure, the application, the use, it's the same device, though.
Annihilation is for.
Yeah, but psychologically, the word arousal is used.
Psychologically,
in, like,
every human has their own unique experience. So
I'm not talking about
experience. They don't know everything that's fucking. They can't read your brain, but they can tell when you look at a picture of two dudes kissing and you get a little chub. Guess what, bro?
Okay, so scientifically, arousal is used in the term of like you're given stimulus.
Scientifically, a straight guy isn't aroused by two men kissing.
Hang on, shut up for a second. No, I'm not. Okay, so look at behaviorism and like work with this. So you get like Pavlov's dog. You have a stimulus, have a response. That term arousal. So do you think arousal is only used in terms of sexual arousal?
No, I already said no. Arousal. We're specifically talking about sexual arousal relating specifically to homosexuality. Keep the fuck up.
Well, I only mentioned that like it was the same device.
It's a whole different methodology. If I even can see that it's the same device.
Chill the fuck out. Holy shit.
I'm always angry. Calm down.
I didn't discount that.
Maybe you need some of that.
True. It's true. He's not lying.
Maybe you need to stop pretending that you want your dick. I don't know what's going on with you, but figure it out. It's not my fucking problem.
This is my normal operating state.
Yeah, that's the problem.
I identify as.
That means that you have shit that you need to figure out.
Critical. I'm sorry.
I'm always angry. Calm down.
I got a question for Section and Mo.
Sure.
I got a question for both of y'all. Do y'all think that gay marriage should be illegal? And if you do you think it should be enforced as in punishment for people who commit gay acts? And then I have a follow-up question after that.
So rather than gay acts, do you mean anyone who performs the gay marriage? Is that what you're saying?
No, like just being gay in general.
Well, I'd
How
like
do
to,
you
I'd
make
like to,
that
I'd like to
actual
read.
marriage
like a person that actively
Do you want
partakes in
the answer
fucking
or
other
not?
dudes.
So that's not about game. You're saying it should it be illegal to be gay?
No, I'm asking y'all. Do you think it should be illegal
He's
to be
trying to
gay?
suss out if you two are on the same team or not.
No, they are on the same team, though. I think that's obvious. Hold on,
I
Trench.
know, but you're catching friendly fire.
I would. I don't know if I would lean into like a law necessarily. I would look into something more along the lines of propaganda, like promoting the nuclear family and not normalizing, degeneracy in society. So I think also like cutting off things that normalize it, like allowing them to get married and things like this, I think would also go into the propaganda to say, no, this is not something that we should encourage because it's just degenerate and leads to undesirable outcomes.
Yeah, before we got to go throwing people in jail, which is on the table, I would rather send kids to like conversion camps.
That's
I don't see how that's worked out.
But section, would you?
It
would
did
you
work
agree
out
with Mo,
actually
or do you
pretty
have
well.
any?
But for some reason, you can.
I have two answers to that. Actually,
Milo Yiannopoulos is the bastion of
a weird double standard.
Right? Oh, come on. I'm gonna take that.
So I have two answers to that question, Avery. Okay. So part of me is like the more meet you in the middle. I would say no, but I highly frown upon it. So I think that there should be some societal kind of like a stigma, not abuse, but like almost like a shame culture around it. And then there's the authoritarian side of me that would say, yes, it should be illegal, and you can be gay in a different country, just not in ours.
Okay, but like, how would that make you any different than from these radical Islamist countries that force their religious beliefs on other people? If you're going the authoritarian route, it would be the same thing. You know what I mean?
No, I can engage with that. I wouldn't call for harming the people. I would send them to a country that lets them do that. I would even pay for their ticket. I would pay for their whole entire move. They can bring all their shit with them, and that's good. And then
Section, are you saying you would forcefully deport gay people?
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. If I'm going with my authoritarian answer, see, so I gave two answers on purpose.
Yeah, there's two.
So if I go with my authoritarian answer, where I'm the supreme ruler and I get to decide all of this, yes, I would just simply kick them out of the country, and you can't come back. And I would not harm them at all. And I would not let the citizenry harm them at all. And that's why it's different than Islam, because they'll throw your ass off a roof.
Where are you sending them though?
Wait, we're talking about Islam now?
Any other first world country that would
UK
allow them to live the life that they want to live. The UK, Australia, any of those
just
places.
gonna like forcefully
Canada. Yes, I would tell them, hey, look, you have the option to either disengage or you can go live in a different country, and I will pay for your way, and you can take all your shit with you, but goodbye. Yeah,
the other country has to accept you too, though. You can't just like force immigration onto another country.
Are you sure about that? Because I'm pretty sure
but you can't control the reaction
to America. I'm pretty sure a bunch of countries sent a bunch of people we didn't want.
No, that's not true. No, that's not true.
Yeah,
no,
kind of left the gate.
They came in millions. Yes, they did.
People only come to
they emptied out their prisons into our country.
We let those people in.
No, we didn't.
Yes,
no, we didn't. Are you saying?
Yeah,
are you saying
the
that
Biden administration
none of them
did,
crossed?
so therefore we did.
None of them crossed.
10 million
I'm saying
expired.
No, I'm saying that. So is that but Section, is that what you're saying? That we should sneak the gays into the UK without the UK government? Like, what are we even talking about?
This is a hypothetical. If he was the supreme leader of America,
yeah, I would just send them there. Them and their countries can deal with how they naturalize them.
That's not how countries work, though. You can't just fly a plane to the UK and just I don't know, parachute people in.
You can't send them on a commercial flight to the UK and tell them you're banned from coming back.
You cannot.
I mean, we're trying to do that right now, and you see how it turns out.
What would the other country do if I said don't send them back?
The gears of the process.
They'd probably ban your planes from flying to their country because you're dropping off people and just expecting them to. So you'd be able to do that a few times, and then you're gonna not be able to do it anymore.
Other countries because that's what they did to us.
Well,
First of all, most of the immigration comes from the freaking UN. We willingly accept, right? And then there's also the asylum claims as well. But that's not anyone that's being flown in a plane. That's like the UN acceptance. Yeah,
They've
I mean,
done it the
I
right way.
agree. I agree. A lot of them
People
are
flying in on planes are doing it the fucking cool, fucking awesome way.
I'm saying if you get on a plane from like, I don't know, some random country and you fly in, you're doing it and you're claiming refugee status, you're doing it through the UN, which is a voluntary thing. So every refugee from a different country like that, from like across the ocean.
The United States, though.
No, that's what I'm saying. They can't. The UN it's a refugee program and they recommend stuff, but every country has to accept it.
Where people come.
That's what I'm saying. The US is accepting this. That's what I'm saying, Trench. Trench, that's what I'm saying. We accept it. We accept it.
Let me say what I'm saying. What I'm saying is like 90% of the bullshit that the UN comes up with, we tell the UN to blow straight out of its fucking asshole.
I agree. I'm not a fan of the UN.
Especially when it comes to clapping people.
I'm saying these overseas refugees, I'm saying America accepts them. The UN makes recommendations, we accept them. So it's not a forceful thing. It's America. So blame your fucking, government, right? That's what's
yes. Kamala Harris, the border czar, who let 10 million people cross the border and who allowed 10 million fucking visas.
Right, but that's different. Crossing the border, that's a different thing. There's two ways. There's two ways you can become a refugee. One is through the UN placement program, and the second one is the asylum thing.
Come here.
Why? Look, I agree.
I just like this guy's idea of like basically putting them on a giant plane and then like flying them over and then pushing them out and like into parachutes and then
parachute them.
Just sprinkle a little gay here, a little gay there, a little gay here. Just like spread them out evenly across the nation.
Sure, yeah.
You know where we need to drop these people?
Do you think China would send them back?
In Israel.
Oh, that would be cruel.
I don't think China would send them back. I think China might have a few places where they could stay.
That's the new campaign. We just drop them all in Iran and Israel, dude. Just exclusively, both those nation states.
Yeah, they say
Israel's very pro. Israel's very pro.
Israel has a lot of the gays.
They say a lot of shit. They say a lot. They say a lot of shit, bro.
Who does?
Israel also says be pro-immigration to the rest of the world.
I really think that a lot of the
they say a lot of things. They prescribe a lot of oughts that they don't themselves abide in, like the global war on terrorism. When I was there, our greatest ally didn't have one boot on the ground. We didn't fly one fucking sortie through their country to drop fucking steel on target. We didn't. Not one USO care package was even shipped through the place.
I just think a lot of like the gay scare shit that's going on is really like it's propaganda. In my opinion, you have the right wing pushing, like the right side media pushing all this shit. And then you have the left wing media pushing all this shit. And they're only showing the worst of each side to get more people geared up on their own side. Does that make sense to y'all?
No.
Okay.
Because if it's propaganda, we wouldn't see it reflected in society as a larger whole of the society degrading over time.
It is reflected in society, though. The alt-left is psycho, just like the alt-right is. And it only shows us the worst of the worst.
There is a degree of weaponization. I would agree with you, Avery, that I think these things are real problems, but I think they are amplified for political means. I think that's true.
Well, hold on. It started with like the gay rights, right? And then it was the LGBTQAARP, whatever the hell it's now.
That was the banana peel on the slope.
And then we went from that to like, and then somehow we at some point we're like, yeah, let's let drag queens, strip in front of your children. Like, you can't tell me that this doesn't have an effect.
Yeah. The further they go.
What y'all are doing right there perfectly or what you're saying right there, Mo, perfectly encapsulates what I'm saying. They're only showing you the worst of the worst. There are plenty of gay people that just want to live their normal fucking lives and don't want to be bothered.
Outside of the worst
and
of the worst.
And if all of those gay people told the other ones to knock their shit off, no one else would even have to get involved.
They do. I do. What the fuck?
Apparently not enough.
Well,
think about how hard it is.
It's still happening.
Think about how hard it is to pump negative statistics
and I disagree with that.
into the LGBTQ memeplex.
If
Like,
if
how
it
many
was
people
just
don't
if
know
it was
about
just
the
like if it was
transition
just
survival rate?
propaganda.
But like I
if-
feel like you guys
Wait,
are
hold
bundling
on.
all
If it
gay people
no.
with
If
this
it
fucking
was
crazy situation, man.
if it was
But it's a
just
slippery slope.
propaganda
It started
and all
at a
this
point.
other stuff, like it wouldn't parents wouldn't have to show up to schools and demand they not teach this nonsense to our children.
That's part of
articulating
It's not
the
part of
banana
propaganda.
peel.
No, see, yeah, that's the thing, Avery.
But
I agree. It's weaponized, but with most things, absolutely true. I mean, this stuff is in curriculums.
I agree with that.
It's another level up. It's another level up because
it shouldn't be.
Mo's articulating the banana peel that you fucking slip on, and then we all fell down that slippery slope. Like it's the fucking patient zero of the outbreak of the contagion, if you will.
But I mean, I guess I'm saying two
And that's
things
how
can
there
be
was a
true
whole
at once.
monkeypox
Things can be
that you can't talk about.
exaggerated, but they can also be a real problem. I think it's crazy to deny that these issues are being exaggerated. I mean, I think it just is.
I'm
but
not
they're
saying,
also
I'm not
like
saying that they're being 100%
they're also real
exaggerated.
problems.
Avery,
Right.
they are valid.
This is exactly why I gave.
I can sympathize with the exaggeration because, like, look at the AIDS epidemic, and like there was a very real epidemic going on, but at the same time you had Anthony Fauci out there spreading disinformation.
Well,
he caused it in the first place.
Section, what were you going to ask me?
Yeah, Avery, the points that you're making are exactly why I gave you two different standpoints on that.
Mm-hmm.
Because you know how you don't have it infiltrating your society as a whole, and there's no degeneracy going on whatsoever, as if you
that's never going to happen.
I didn't say it would. I didn't say it would. I didn't say it would. Under an authoritarian regime, it could happen, but I'm not saying that it should or that's the right path. It was just one example. But
okay, yeah, right.
If there was a way to, not necessarily through shame, but probably some kind of way to get the people who want to be gay to just do that in the privacy of their own home, right?
Yeah, I 100% agree with you.
I don't want any of that shit in the public sphere. That's the issue, because when it becomes in the public sphere, I'm not really worried about adults witnessing it. I'm worried about kids witnessing it.
Yes, we're literally watching them sexualize children.
It's the same thing. I would not have like heterosexual couples out in public having sex. BDSM gear, I would say no.
So,
right?
okay,
Would you have a heterosexual
that should be in
the school talking about
that should be in the privacy of their own homes.
I 100% agree with that, but you can't tell gay people they can't like hold hands or go out to fucking dinner, man. You can't say that. I mean, you can say that, but you can't enforce it.
It's not what
That's not what I'm saying.
We're looking for like a pre-9. We're looking for a pre.
You're talking about. I think I know what you're talking about.
Avery, can I tell them that they can't dress in provocative clothing and suck each other off in the street?
I know. Yes, you can. Yes, I know what you're talking about. You're talking about the fucking
if they're dressed like normal people
here in California.
Yeah,
I agree with that.
Yeah, so if they're dressed like normal people, and they're holding hands, who gives a shit? No one gave a shit before. If that's all that was happening, no one would give a shit now.
Okay, but yes, and I agree with that. But what I feel like some of y'all are saying is that all you're lumping all gay people in with like the people who support Drag Queen Story Hour and all that.
It's an unfortunate. What we're saying is it's an unfortunate consequence. I'm saying it's an unfortunate consequence because you guys blew way past the dialectical line. They did way too much.
Who's we? I'm not included in those dumbasses. I'm not a part of
where were the good gays? Where were the good gays pumping the brakes on them?
I mean, there are plenty of gay people that speak out against it. They did
it at the crucial times. At the crucial times,
I wouldn't say that I'm putting it on all.
Let's say you're gay, right? And you don't want to be associated with that. Are you going to go near that, or are you just going to stay the fuck away from it? Stay the fuck away from it.
Jenner was a brave woman. Then he realized he fucked up.
No, fuck no. That dude's a dumbass.
And then he backed up his whole like worldview and position. Once he realized he was being used as an icon for something he didn't truly believe in.
Yeah.
That's the nature of the slippery slope.
I mean, but that doesn't apply to everybody though.
But slippery slopes exist.
Well, the thing is, when we make these comments, we're not talking about every single gay person who minds their own business. We're talking about the ones that are actually causing the problems, and that's why you see us talking about them so much.
Yeah, fuck those assholes. I agree with you on that.
But
I mean, it's kind of.
That's also lumped in as an ally in the LGBTQ because that's the T after the lesbian, gay, and bisexual, and then they threw in the T. So why wasn't the LGB fucking being like, whoa, what's up with this T? If that's not about being
because people are dumbasses. I can't give you a straight answer on that.
If it wasn't about being LG or B, but to me,
it's about bacon,
in my
lettuce,
position,
tomato, man.
it's about how all this orbits fetish and fetish acceptance.
Right.
And that's why I don't play with it,
of it,
because I'm not going to be in some nigga's fucking spank bank at the end of the night because I called the ma'am and held the door open for him.
Well, and also like stopping the negative voices where they actually go out into public. Like there's some dude running, I think in California or something, and he's actually a registered PDF. He got in trouble for not registering, and now he's running for like mayor or some shit or some kind of seat in government. And what he actually wants to pass, the reason he's doing it, and he even said it in an interview on the news, he said that the reason why he's going in because he wants to combat the laws that affected him. And it's like, homie, we had those laws for a reason. You're not supposed to be a PDF or a map.
No,
I agree with that.
There was one.
And then, so there should be a portion of the community that goes out and protests that. We see protests for ICE, but we don't see any protests or even a large majority of public officials
there was a whole gay movement
against it.
There was a whole gay movement when Trump was running for office the first time called Gays for Trump. There literally was.
Sure,
there were
yeah.
people actually protesting against this, you know?
But they would go to like Trump rallies and participate in that. But I mean, did they really
appeal to the opposition in order to maintain
and stop the other stuff? You know, just go to these Congress people who are promoting shit and protest against them.
I can't hear a section. So start over. I'm sorry, I can't hear you.
Yeah, so the Gays for Trump, they came out in support of Trump, but did they go protest the Congress people who are passing laws that actually promote the negative aspects of LGBT?
I'm sure some of them did.
So wouldn't it be better, and especially if you are part of the LGBT community, or
I'm not
even part
okay.
of
Hold on. I distance myself from those idiots. Those people are fucking psycho.
So you would say
the ones
you're
that claim
not part of that community, right?
Correct.
So anyone
I'm just buying, dude.
Anyone who's outside of anyone who's outside of that community, right? Collectively coming out and doing that on a repeat basis to the same extent that we see these ICE protests and stuff going on. You see that large of a scale, that would actually push the window back in a direction that actually favors people who don't identify with those people. Because unfortunately, they are the loudest voices. And they're not afraid to be out in the streets protesting constantly at every turn of the hat and in every single way. I mean, dude, it's what they want, and it's going to come down bad on everyone.
It's really because they're radicalized, dude. A lot of people just want to live their fucking lives.
Sure.
That's just the unfortunate truth.
I agree with you, and so someone has to do something to stop them.
Yeah, have you ever heard the? It's kind of like a situation of it might not be your fault, but it might be your responsibility, right? To some degree.
Yep. It's little death. That's why we're all sinners. Welcome to Earth.
If we can go back to the point of, well, how can you prove this is degenerate? Okay, well, let's go to the absolute extreme of where this leads. All men can only sleep with other men, and all women can only sleep with other women. What happens to society?
I've never.
We don't have one anymore, right?
I don't think anybody wants that.
Well, I know there's a hypothetical extreme.
Oh, okay.
How it can degenerate society. What would happen to society if we had a magic button that we push it, and the men only want to ever sleep with men, and women only ever want to sleep with women? Talk about
society collapses, birth rate collapses, the human race goes extinct.
STDs go up through the roof. Yeah, and it just everything devolves into nothingness, and we stop being humans,
okay,
right?
but like the STD thing, I understand your point of view on that, but like on a lot of college campuses now, they have free STD testing. They're there once a week.
Scale goes up.
You know what I mean?
Like when I was in college, doesn't stop you from getting one.
You think a single child?
Well, I mean, okay, but it also says, hey, if I'm going to sleep with you, I need you to go get an STD test. You know what I mean?
Sure.
Do you think a child?
That's what I did in college. But like, that's what I did in college.
As was highlighted earlier, gay men are capable of having children. This happens, and more often.
Have y'all ever heard?
Precautionary, not preventative, though, as well.
More often than not, they end up the product of a single mother household, and that's fucking.
Yeah, and that's fucked up. It's fucked up. I grew up in a single mother household, man. Single mom raising 4 kids.
Yes,
it sucks.
That's the core backbone of all of my arguments.
That's the worst situation too.
But I mean, my dad wasn't gay, so my dad was just a piece of shit at the time.
But think about this, Avery. What if you had a stronger role model to look up to teach you?
Yeah, I would have been in a very different place. I mean, honestly, dude,
it could have affected.
I think about that a lot. I'm kind of happy the way things have turned out. Like realistically, I really am. It's caused me to learn a lot.
Live your life. I'm just saying that you never know what could have been different about your life if you had actually had the nuclear family and things worked out that way. You might not have ever had the inclination.
No, I can tell you this. At the risk of
I knew when I was really young. I knew when I was really young.
At the risk of TMI, I met my biological father when I was 40. When it was all said and fucking done, dude.
That sucks, man. I'm sorry.
And when I met my fucking 4 other brothers and sisters, at first my heart filled up with a little bit of joy, and then overwhelming rage and fucking all of it, like the bad, because their family was a traditional family and they got all the benefits. One brother's a fucking like a project manager for a nice fucking bank, another one's fucking an entrepreneur. All the boys and girls got fucking big families themselves. Each one of them has 4 kids. Shit you not. And more with the sisters.
I get your viewpoint.
This prosperity gets handed down, and what I've seen as a pathological human being who is attracted to hopelessly pathological human beings, fucking the fallout of not seeing your parents argue and fight, and then come together and love each other.
Well, the whole prosperity passed down.
If you fight a modern woman today, or if you just give her a simple, no, that's not a good idea. 9 out of 10 of them, it's a personal attack against, because they never saw mommy and daddy fight. That's why our whole civilization right now, because of this broken nuclear family crisis, seems to be, from my position, I know like Mo doesn't believe in a lot of the psychological stuff I believe in, but it seems to be a system that produces cluster B males and females at mass.
I believe in 30% of it.
What's cluster B male and females? I don't know what that means.
Antisocials, narcissists, histrionics, and borderlines. I guarantee you every straight male on this panel has come across the borderline female in their romantic adventures at some point.
All the time.
Yeah.
It's the same. It's the same as women saying. Now, don't let me delude the words, because when you see a chick fucking on YouTube or fucking TikTok saying her ex-boyfriend was a narcissist and down with the patriarchy, that's bullshit, because real fucking women or anybody who's been fucked over by a narcissist isn't going to announce to the world that they got fucked over by a real narcissist. That's dangerous. He's going to come and get you.
Mm-hmm. Well, I just got one more thing to say before I dip out. I just, I appreciate all y'all being honest with me and stuff like that. I would just, suggest, instead of punishing the group, punish the individual. You know what I mean? Punish the individual's actions, not the group. Because not everyone's like that, man.
Fair enough.
Just like not every Christian's a good person.
Fair enough, and that's why I prescribe, maybe we don't need to send all the gays to the gulag. Maybe we can, have some fucking Christian fucking conversion camps where they play baseball and shit.
And that's why I gave 2 different instances, Avery, because, obviously the authoritarian in me would just punish the group, but that's an authoritarian stance. You see what I'm saying? That's not.
But that is in the back of your mind.
I feel. Sure, part of me, and so I control that part of me. I don't use that as my sole reference.
I mean, that's a double-edged sword, though, because the other side of that looks like, what's on the back of their mind is gaying up these kids.
Yeah, well,
I think everyone disagrees with that.
Well, no, there's a large portion of.
Well, I meant here on the
some
panel.
Groups that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, on the panel. But Avery, my other stance though is to try and help them to either come out of that viewpoint, or at the very least, just practice that in the comfort of your own home. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
If that was the way it was,
100%.
I would be perfectly fine just leaving them alone.
I
Have you ever had
100%
your
agree
key
with you. I
card?
think
Or
this
key
whole
card?
gay pride bullshit is retarded. Like the loud and proud crap's dumb, dude. Like it's just dumb. Just live your life and just don't bother other people with it. It's none of their business unless you make it their business. You know what I mean?
I got to call Confluence out on what he put in the chat. You love borderline females.
Yeah, exactly,
Have you ever had your car keyed? Oh, you ain't here. Whatever.
Yeah,
He's getting a Zen break.
I have, and I went back. I married that bitch.
He's taking a pee.
All right, guys. I'll probably jump back on in like an hour, but y'all have a good one.
She keyed
Take
my
care,
car,
take care, Avery. Be
and I
safe.
knew she was the one. I thought to
Yeah, what are we
myself,
gonna talk?
the strength.
The audacity.
So I
what do we
think
got?
that we beat that prompt to death. Realistically speaking, marriage, we would say no, and then unions. Mo, what would be your stance on letting them have civil unions and not making a fuss about that? Would that be against it still?
Depends
Or-
on how it's structured. The danger there is that if you say it's just a civil union and you still treat it like a marriage, you call it marriage, well then it's still taken away from the sanctity of marriage, in my opinion. So that would be a
Church,
negative.
that's where I'm at. I
but
just
not,
remove all
not in a
civil
church and not calling it a marriage. It has to be called a civil union.
I mean,
and
if you
not-
want,
and
if you
not a
want to
church
split some
thing.
kind of like, I live with the roommate that I'm sodomizing, like healthcare, fucking insurance discount. That's on the hands of the distributor, and you can even give it.
Yeah,
some
do you
easy
leave that with the government and let them handle
I
it?
mean,
and just kinda say, well, you know, I
don't many states have the law of if you cohabitate with someone after so many years, you're basically married.
It's called common law. No, common law. No.
In
does.
Canada,
Most do
we
not.
have that, but in America, it's never an involuntary thing. You have to apply.
I think there's like two states that even still have a semblance of that.
Okay. Australia has
Not
a
even the full
version.
thing, but most of them do not.
We have
Is
de
what I'm
facto
getting at.
spouses. So like
Yeah,
there's
but-
no tax
What
benefit.
Andre? Let's hear from
And then there's the
But
other
see,
side.
here's-
There's what you know and there's what you can prove, right? Like,
Well, just one more point.
Who's had the cops
Well, just
show
one more
up at
point because he
their-
asked
at
me the
their place when
question.
the girlfriend's
Like,
flipping out, though?
just
Who's
one
had-
point because he
who's
asked me the
had that
question. So just to build on that point, to expand on it a little bit. Also another problem with it is if we're going to have a pro-propaganda nuclear family that I would like, and the way you do that is through benefits and incentives, right, to encourage this. Where is the incentive line that you draw from this, whatever this legal thing is, versus a real marriage? That would be another thing to consider.
The hard
Yeah,
part,
Andre,
Mo,
go
is
ahead.
they use
I
Christian
don't know if you can
virtues to
turn
ground their
yourself up,
morality.
Andre. I have you at max.
Yeah, hang on.
But they don't have Christian virtue, so it's
Is that better?
Yeah, that's better. Okay, go
Yeah.
ahead.
So what if
so-
nuclear
I'm here for Andre. I want to hear
marriages?
Andre.
So-
Andre.
Wow, I thought
when
that
you
was
when you're
asking,
saying
but all right.
when you were saying about like being treated like as being in a civil union without tax benefits. So in Australia, there's a term here that's essentially that. It's like a de facto spouse. So if you're like living with your partner, but you're not married, but you're in like say a long-term relationship,
mail comes to
you
the
are
address.
yeah, essentially.
Yes.
But to like jump on the term as well, like from what I understood about gay marriage in the US, like so gay people can get married in a church. I presume it's not just a civil union.
Depends on the church.
Yeah, you can do it in Protestant.
Yeah,
churches.
well, okay, so
It's,
but you can get married in church,
Catholic
and the like the problem is like now that's going under the umbrella of what a religious marriage is versus a civil union partnership, because all you guys are talking about like marriage being spiritually and like a
Hold on. Oh, you
basic-
confused me. You said Soviet Union partnership. Homosexuality.
civil
is the Soviet
civil union. So that's
You
my
want this
accent.
communist
but we-
marriage, Andre? Really?
No, but hold on.
Civil
Because
union.
for clarification's sake, this is between a man and the woman, even for the civil. Absolutely, unequivocally, because homosexuality was viewed as a bourgeoisie feature, unbecoming.
I'm not talking about Soviet. I said
You said
civil.
Soviet.
No, he said
That's
he
my
went
accent.
Australian. He said civil union.
Sorry, civil union.
He said
Nothing
civil
to do with
union
Soviet.
in the Soviet Union.
No, he never said Soviet Union.
So he said civil
never-
union.
So anyway, can we continue? Be clarified.
Well,
Can we
no,
continue?
I'm not going to be gaslit. Jesus.
I'm
Did
not- I'm
you
not
say
gaslit.
civil
It doesn't
union?
matter now. He
Civil
clarified.
union?
No, I didn't say Soviet Union.
It doesn't matter.
Sorry.
Are you?
He clarified.
Oh, God. All right.
He clarified.
Sorry,
He
that's
didn't mean
strike
that.
one.
So let's go on.
So this is my level. You took a strike right there. Continue.
Okay.
I don't even know what that means.
So, yes, like civil unions, but not spiritual marriage. I think is fine because once you're letting gay people get married under the Christian like traditional marriage, and like being met under like the merging of souls under God, then as one of you was saying before, like that's when you're letting degeneracy like seep into the moral fiber under Christian ethics. And
Right.
Now, wait. So we're clear. So this doesn't happen again. You are literally critiquing Christian marriage right now, correct?
No, I'm agreeing with Christian marriage being like.
He was agreeing with what I said.
Yes. I'm saying Christian
That
marriage.
when you allow marriage between gays, it would degrade what it means for a Christian marriage.
Okay,
Correct.
I'm tracking. Continue. I'm sorry.
Yeah, so I'm basically agreeing with the panel here that, like, if you want that civil union and sort of without tax breaks, then sure, like you can legally be together, but to put it under that sort of guise of marriage, then that sullies like the nuclear family, sort of man and woman, like being held sacred under God.
Based.
And that's the problem. So I'm just saying this because you're in Australia, and so you might already know this, but yeah, in the U.S. since Obergefell, which was a Supreme Court ruling, it conflated kind of everything because now, yeah, gay marriage is federally legal, and so it's all the same now, and there's no way to differentiate it.
Are you skydiving, Confluence?
I switched mics, so now I'm in my bed. You know,
He's driving down the road with his head hanging out the window.
That's a bad motherfucking microphone, dude.
It's a terrible mic.
I can hear the fucking
That's a
atoms
microphone he
vibrating,
used to
dude.
use on Xbox Live. He pulled it out of a fucking like box somewhere.
It's super sensitive. I can hear the atoms vibrating.
He stole it from a squeaker on Xbox Live.
Yeah.
I'll turn on reduce mic background noise, but I can't guarantee that'll help.
No, I'm sorry.
He's in a wind
I
tunnel.
out on you for a second. My flight or flight is cranked between fucking Avarice and fucking the other one.
Yeah, what was
What's
so
their
wait,
name?
I came in at the end there with Avarice. He posed a very interesting moral question to the panel, but what was all the stuff beforehand? Like, why are you so cranked up with that?
No, what was interesting about Avarice is his position. He's a gremlin. He's a professional gremlin. He's in gang. He's gang, but he's a gremlin gang. So it's like
Okay.
He was trolling the left into a position where it's an old trench deacon tactic where you drag both of you into the dumpster and see who can.
Oh, I see. He was trolling them into fighting against an argument that he could then later exploit.
Yes, but specifically,
got it.
Basically, with the ultimate conclusion of their argument being abortionists themselves. So everybody who regularly espoused some form of like pro-abortion or pro-choice found themselves on this panel championing pro-life. That little fucking gremlin, dude.
I'm gonna have to go back and watch that. That's interesting. Yeah,
You'll catch it.
It's one of those tricks in debate when you can pull it off. Oh, chef's kiss. It's so beautiful.
He's good at it. The little fucking cunt. Excuse my Australian.
No, you're good.
I know the trademark word over there. So
It makes me happy to hear Americans use that term more.
I'm trying. I'm doing it for fucking Kieran.
Yeah, we got a buddy named Kieran. He's on the debate panel. He's Australian. He's rubbing off on everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like that's right.
Besides his homosexuality,
from people.
He can keep that shit to him. God dang self. No, but actually, I'm talking shit. He's actually apparently like started the.
Yeah, he's got a wife. Well, he's also has a wife and he's married. Like the whole thing is just
it's a running gag.
Right.
I get it.
Yeah.
I'm
Which
like,
was funny because I was new to
take a note from Kieran about
when I was new to like the debate panels and everything, and I first heard the song and met him. I just assumed that he was like just super gay, and I didn't know. And then on the other panel, he starts talking about his wife, and I felt lied to.
See, I'm
lied to and deceived.
I'm a dumb knucker, Missouri knucker. So I thought like Kieran and Shiva were the same nigga because their fucking accent is the exact same thing. So I don't
know how you confuse those two.
Missouri,
dude, they sound nothing like to me.
I know. I pride myself. It's a shame. I pride myself on my high intellect and insurance and intuition. That one got by me.
Confluence, I think we beat this topic to death. Do we have another one lined up, or can I go?
Can we
we can, now? But Confluence is actually kind of going to bed right now, so unfortunately.
Oh, okay. All right.
We will be back. We will be back tomorrow at 6 p.m. Central Standard Time because we only got through like 3 of the prompts. I have like 10 more, so I mean, if anyone wants to come back, hit the subscribe button. Confluence 358. Always be plugging. Confluence is in fact Bedfluence. So, anyone want to say final thoughts? I always like to give people final thoughts.
Can you morally back up the virtues of going to bed?
Well, see, I'm tired, and God wants me to be awake. I would say,
Oh, so you speak for God now?
Rested,
Got it. Okay.
Hey,
so you speak for God now, huh?
Right?
He
God
can experience the mini death
seventh day,
and then he gets his rest in the mini death, and God wants us to resurrect in His image. So hopefully that happens tomorrow for you.
That's true. Inshallah.
Well, hopefully he doesn't wake up tomorrow as a Zionist piece of shit, and he actually comes to true Christianity.
Maybe I'll have a dream, and it'll change my Zionist
BB's gonna come and molest you in your sleep, and you're gonna change your ways.
While he's making you bomb Iran.
That is a terrible nightmare.
I don't like that you said that before I'm going to bed, Mo.
Imagine opening your eyes and he's just standing over you, breathing heavy. Yeah, that would be horrifying.
He's making you watch the last footage.
But see, here's the thing: what are you gonna do? There's nothing you can do about it. He's got the Mossad. He got Mossad. Like you're just. If he decides, think about that. If he decides to take you, there's nothing you can do about it.
And now you understand why you Trump's going to be a Zionist, Mo. If you think about it, because I'm going to get great blast between you and me. BB's going after you before he's going after me. Okay?
No.
He's going to be in front of your bed.
You understand now?
Plant yourself like a tree beside the river of truth and tell everyone else to move. No, I will not.
This is the nature of the trench fight. Welcome to the war.
All right. God bless everyone. Take care.
God bless.
Tomorrow we'll be back. Thank you.
Put that like button on your way out.
And God bless the chat. God bless everybody. Take care.
Take care.